Now this is my stream. Alright, so let's find a fucking, a good vibe to start this off with, you know? Let's do DJ Screw Chapter 95, Sitting on Top of the World, right? Shout out to Bloated Kiki and his white supremacy. This is my stream now. You know, I could give two fucks what Hill Grappler fucking says. How about that? You should figure that out, faceless fuck. See, for anybody who doesn't know, we're talking to a cell group of white supremacists. So to all the people that follow me elsewhere, you know, just know that the people that are in the chat are all white supremacists, you know. So I just want everybody to know that. All right? Sarah Boofin, you don't have a fucking face, so we block you, okay, bitch? So for all the people who follow me elsewhere on different platforms, and anybody else for that matter that's not the white supremacists that are popping up, just know that we're talking to a cell group of white supremacists that have their home on the internet. They are white supremacists and they are Proud Boy affiliates, or they are actually Proud Boys. So they're very mad because their leader got mad at me because I don't identify as a white nationalist. So they've been all coming in their groups to attack me verbally and slander me because, you know, I don't identify as a white nationalist. So just to let everybody who doesn't know what's going on, for the first time I can say in my entire life, I have a bunch of white people who are mad at me because I don't identify as a white nationalist. Tonic and Sales Army, we know you're one of Kiki's subs, meaning you're in the sub position, meaning your ass is up in the air. Tonic and Sales, somebody in Kiki's chat was calling you a chomo. So yeah, we don't want you in the chat, Tonic and Sales, because apparently you're a chomo. So I've heard about you, dude. Stay the fuck away. All right. So just for everybody to know, you know, all the white supremacists are popping up in my chat. They've been popping up in my chat since Wednesday night when I was, maybe I'll just play the stream. Jerry, you don't have a face, you get blocked too. You know, that's not your face, so we don't play these games here. So I'm gonna play the video, the live stream that I was doing. God damn. Bunch of fucking pussies. I'm gonna play the live stream that I was doing when Kiki got mad at me. And this is what started the whole thing. So I renamed it, The Reason Bloated Kiki is Mad at Me. Check the chat, you know. So we're gonna just listen to it and then we'll figure out what I said to piss him off so much. Yeah. Acid peel, you know. Let me just fast forward it. And this is where Kiki pops in and, you know what I'm saying, Bloated Kiki.
Probably not listen to it all, because that's usually how it works.
Stream January 6, 2021.
You want to hear dumb shit all fucking day. I can't be the supplier of that, so find a new dope dealer. You know, too bad. But I got a new phone case today, and I'll just start there. That was a strange phenomenon. So I ordered a
We're gonna fast forward.
So it's just this funny phenomenon with you. I mean, I'm taking in the whole thing today, and I'm just like, wow, y'all are stupid as fuck. This whole thing is stupid. The politicians don't represent you. I don't even know where to begin because I've taken in the whole thing. Up until I started this live stream, I was still watching the people outside the Capitol building. That's all I've done today. I've not had my attention anywhere but the fucking, I did glance at the weather for 2 seconds, but ultimately I've just been paying attention to the protests and shit like that. And I'm not gonna sit here and act like this is comparable to the 1960s. Of course it's not. We've never had a patriotic uprising. And the 60s was not a patriotism uprising. It had nothing to do with patriotism. It was more anarchical based. More like what they call Antifa. There was no patrioticness going on in the 1960s. So what has been going on in today is not comparable to the 1960s or any other time. This is never fucking.
Mary, you don't have a face. No, Kiki didn't reject me. I didn't want to fuck him. So take that projection over back to his cock. Okay. Y'all are fucking rapey, bro.
Because from 1776 until the early
rapist.
1900s, they were still killing off all the Indians and building America. Because remember, they had to build America. So the interstate system and.
It's the mailman. I don't want to scare him.
All the fucking roads weren't even fully completed until the mid 1900s. So, no.
Well, then, Lala, why don't you go back to sucking Kiki's dick, sis? We know you're a fucking groupie, bitch, and you're a cum bucket, so fuck off, bitch. Jesus. You're just a fucking cum bucket, bitch. Go back to where you belong, being a dumpster dive. All right?
That the people don't have the right to the state government buildings. And if that's the case, then we don't live in a.
Yeah, your fucking leader thinks it's funny that he's a rapist too. See? Don't play fake outrage with me, Lala, as if you have some fucking morals when you're a cum bucket, okay? You're a cum bucket, excuse me. Don't act like you got morals. Don't act like Kiki has morals. Shut the fuck up, bitch, and go suck a dick on your hands and knees, which is your role. You don't have any right to say anything, Lala, when you're a bottom-feeding whore, all right? Keep taking that dick in your fucking ass, sis, and know your fucking role. Fucking ghetto fucking gagger, all right?
What I need to say for me. Nobody can express me as an individual except me. So I don't believe in representation, okay?
You fucking white supremacists are
and
so
ultimately,
fucking
you can't have a revolution if you're obeying the rules. There's no such thing. So just watching this whole thing, and I have been watching since it started in last May, in terms of this theme of protesting and all this shit, the whole movements, the kicking and screaming. This is such pussified bullshit. And people, I've heard the language from some of the protesters' mouths today of saying that they're fighting for freedom. I'm like, since when is screaming fighting? Since when is screaming fighting? You're not doing anything but yelling. That's not doing anything. And then these people who are taking up the banner today and protesting, they're comparing themselves to the forefathers and the patriots. And I'm like, you're nothing like the patriots, to be honest, because they actually did something. They actually were willing to kill and die. You're not willing to do that. You're not willing to kill and die. You're just willing to scream. And then when somebody says, go home, you go home. Like, there's no such thing as a revolution when you're following the rules. So nothing's going to happen. All you did was go into a building and walk in. That's all you did. Now, granted, I'll give you some points on the board for doing that because honestly, nobody's done that before. And why is that? Because we all collectively view that building as off limits. And in that case, then yes, you don't believe that that is your house. You don't believe that you have the right to the building. So by that, you've already surrendered your alleged power to the politicians, because aren't the people supposed to be in control of this system? Of course they are not, because you're not even keeping that. So you, the people, are not in control of anything and have never been in control of anything. Okay? I'm surprised nobody has realized this by now, because if you sit there and believe that the state office and the state government buildings are off limits for you, then you apparently don't believe that you, the people, are in control of anything. If you sit there and obey, oh yeah, we can't go in there, that's off limits. So obviously we have the elite and we have the peasant class. And obviously this is not a goddamn democracy. Obviously it's not been, who knows when it's been. I don't think it's ever been. I think it's all been a fucking illusion this entire fucking time. 1776, they signed the Constitution. What about it? America didn't get really for real rolling until the 1900s. And that's a fucking fact. Look at all the fucking wars. Look at all the wars. From 1776 until now, look at all the fucking wars. They were still killing off and removing the Indians up until the 1900s, bitch. So shut the fuck up. I'm so sick of hearing about this shit. Just accept that you're a fucking peasant serving on the land to some fucking landlords and eat your shit and be quiet. This idea that you're fucking free is bogus, and you're not savage enough to do anything about it because you're too afraid to be labeled a terrorist or a fucking something or other, whatever stupid pussified language this whole thing has become. Pussified as fuck. I won't even compare this to the Middle Ages because at least they had some balls to fucking rise up and fight.
Listen, to the bitches in the chat and the bitches watching, I don't care if you don't like me. I really don't. By all means, don't like me. I'm not trying to be friends with bitches who make their living on their back. And I'm not trying to be cool with bitches who need clout because they show their labia. I'm not trying to be friends with you, bitch. You're a fucking cum bucket. I don't care about you. But go do what you do. I'm not gonna stop you from being a cum bucket. I'm just not trying to be cool with cum buckets out here. Okay? You go be a fucking dumpster dive and a cum bucket and a ghetto gagger and let virtual trains get run on your ass. Some of us aren't selling our pussies online. I'm not cool with bitches like you. I don't respect you. I don't have to. And you can be mad, all right? I'm okay with you being mad and make your fucking videos being the whore that you are. It's cool. We don't care about you, period. We don't care about you. We don't care about you. I can talk about you and not care. It's entirely possible. I know your, STD-ridden body, which has now infected your brain. I know it can't comprehend that, and it's fine. I don't need you to understand me for me to continue to do what I do, cum buckets, okay? Okay? You don't understand that either, but it's cool, which is why we proceed, all right?
Physically. And that's what you have to do if you want to overthrow anything.
I've been telling Kiki a long time ago, get your harem in line. Keep your hoes in line. Kiki's not a good enough pimp to do that, but hey.
You have to literally fucking fight. And fighting is not screaming. You got these pussified fucks. Everybody was at the Capitol today was too busy trying to record footage on their fucking phone. What's savage about that? Trying to take pictures in the Capitol building. What's savage about that? There's some dude dressed up like a barbarian thinking he's a badass because he wore a fucking fur hat with some horns on it, thinking he's a fucking badass because he did that, had some tattoos. That don't mean anything, bitch, if you're not willing to kill. You can dress up like a barbarian. It doesn't mean you are one whore.
And Kiki, I recognize that you deleted the video that you made of me. Why is that? Don't pussy out now, bitch. You made that video January 7th. So that's the next day after this whole thing happened. And you were in the chat all fucking mad after what I ended up saying. We'll get to that. Don't worry. And you started all this shit. Yeah, you did. Not me. I didn't start it. You started it. You were mad and you made a video. You started it. You were triggered and you were feeling some fucking type of way about what I said in this live stream. I have not forgotten the order of events. I know whiteys like to rearrange history and you like to erase parts of history. That's what white supremacists do. But I still have the knowledge of the entire timeline, okay? It's fine. Sometimes my memory does work. You are forgettable.
Such pussies. All this talk, we're gonna fight. I heard the language in the crowd, and we're gonna get Nancy Pelosi's head. No, you're not. You don't have the balls to do that. Empires were built through bloodshed. You're not willing to overthrow, and empires are overthrown through bloodshed. If you're not willing to shed blood, you're not going to go fucking anywhere. And don't sit there and compare yourself to the fucking founding fathers when they were willing to have bloodshed themselves. So you're nothing like them. There's no such thing as a peaceful resolution. I don't know what the hell y'all are talking about. Sit there and argue all fucking day. Arguing doesn't solve anything. Go sit there and fucking argue and fucking scream all day. Doesn't solve anything. You have to literally fight and be willing to fucking die. If you're not willing to do that, then nothing's gonna change in your fucking system. They have the power, you don't. You're not able to kick them out of office. You don't have the power. And all this, I voted, that doesn't mean shit. I voted, I fucking talked about it. I screamed with the sign, doesn't do anything. You're just gonna have to eat shit, peasant. Otherwise, do something. There is no returning to the modern status of life. I don't understand that concept either. We're already living that. They don't want to be violent though. So there was no violence that happened today, in my opinion. And see, that's so pussified. Like, if we compare this to the fucking 1700s, pushing and shoving in the 1700s is not violent. You know, they equate going into a building when you're not allowed to as violent. If you broke into a building, that's violence. That's not violence. How are you going to compare this to the Revolutionary War, the Civil War, when back then, if you broke into somebody's house, that wasn't considered violence? This is such pussified shit because everything is so tightly controlled with all the cameras and the police. And there was no police in the 1800s or the 1700s, bitch. There was no police. Police is a new phenomenon in America that didn't exist 200 years ago. All this pussyfoot and shit. I'm sick of hearing about it. Just go home. If you ain't about shit, all this talky talk on the Parler app I've been reading, we're going to fight to the death. No, you're not. You're going to sit there and yell. Stand there and yell. All you're going to do is type. You're not about shit, bro. And then people are up in arms. Oh my God, they were up in the Capitol building. Who fucking cares? It's just a fucking building. It's just a fucking building, goddammit. Throw them in jail for what? They went into a building. Y'all are such fucking slaves. That's what you are, is a fucking slave. You're fucking slaves. I don't even believe in this shit. I'm just like, y'all are stupid as fuck. You're fucking slaves. You've been slaves this whole fucking time for hundreds of fucking years. There's always been an elite ruling class and you've never overthrown them. We're gonna lynch them. No, you're fucking not. You ain't about shit but talking. I mean, this makes me want to go back to the barbarian days. Goddamn, at least there was some fucking action. I don't equate fucking standing outside and if we think that's badass, then we're a bunch of fucking pussies. If we really equate going outside in the streets with signs as being badasses, then you know this is a generation of fucking pussies. Wow, we're badasses. We fucking stood outside and yelled for 3 hours. Mm-hmm. I'm a badass. I just fought for my freedom. You know, that is not comparable to any other time because in other fighting for, see, we live in a metaphorical generation too, where everything's a fucking metaphor. I'll have their head. No, you won't, bitch. To have their head means you literally go chop off their fucking head. You aren't about that life. So don't say I'm going to have their head just because you said something. You think you're a fucking dada. I'm fighting for my freedom, standing outside screaming all day. That's not fighting. That's just screaming. Doesn't make a dent in anybody. The elite still have what they have. You didn't do anything. If you're not willing to kill and burn and plunder, you're not going to solve anything. No empire has ever been established or dissolved by just screaming. So y'all are stupid. Ain't shit gonna happen. That's why the truth movement's trash. Y'all are fucking trash. A bunch of fucking pussies. There's a bunch of Mayans and Abaddons out here. All they do is run their fucking mouth. They ain't about shit. They're fucking pussies. And when it gets down to it, they're the first ones to call the fucking cops. Pussies. I long for the days of the barbarian ways. When if it was for real some shit, I always knew a club or an axe is gonna be thrown and somebody's gonna die. Hey, shit's actually progressing here, not just talking all day. Fucking lame. These politicians are fucking pussies. They ain't about shit but running their fucking mouths. And they hide behind the Knights Templar, aka the police, who to protect them, you know? Of course, that's what the police are there. They protect and serve the elite first and foremost. They're the police, aka the policy keepers. They protect the policies that the politicians write. They're there to serve the politicians, dum-dums. Y'all are so fucking stupid. I've always known the police aren't there for me. No shit. That's why I don't call them. I don't think about them. That's never in my mind to think that I could call the police for anything. But some of you, I'm going to call the cops. I'm sure you are. Little slave that you are. Fucking slave. Damn. How much of a slave can you fucking be? The truth movement is just a bunch of fucking slaves. They're the biggest pussies of all. Oops, sorry. The truth movement, bunch of fucking slaves. Fuck the truth movement. Pussies. Can somebody get your damn dog? Sound like he dying. I can't stand listening to torture. Do something about it. Oh, we're badasses. We stormed the Capitol and didn't do a damn thing. Just too busy taking selfies. I'll give you a point for doing it, but you didn't solve anything. Congress is right back in Congress doing what they were doing before you did it. And nothing happened. Just pussies. The whole fucking Proud Boys are a bunch of bottoms. That's all they are. They're just mad at their fucking shitty lives and their wives. And they don't feel powerful in their marriages, so they storm the streets and scream with their clenched anuses. That's all it is. If the BLM is the open gaze, the Proud Boys is the down low gaze. That's how I see it. I mean, bruh, Trump's theme song is YMCA. That's a gay dude song. Get out of my face. And then Macho Man. That's Trump's music. That's his intro music is Macho Man and YMCA. That's fucking gay dude music. I don't have time for the fucking Proud Boys. And the leader of the fucking group is from fucking Miami because he's a fucking faggot. That's what it is going on. Tired of hearing about this stupid ass shit. They ain't about shit. They think they're such badasses because they're walking around with their fucking phones screaming. What is that gonna do? Are you gonna scream at the police? Oh yeah, what are they gonna? Yeah, okay. Oh. Y'all will never be free. You never will. You never will. Just accept it. You ain't. You're gonna wear yourself out. Getting a raspy cough and getting hypothermia out there in that bitter cold in DC screaming about freedom. Shut the fuck up. Comparing yourselves to the patriots of the fucking 1700s. Be quiet. These white people are fucking retarded. Your ancestors were Irish fucking sharecroppers. Be quiet. And that's what I don't understand. If you're really about fighting, you're not trying to set up collateral. Look what they did to me, because that's the other thing they do. They set up a fucking, let's have an altercation, but then they're quick to be like, I'm going to report this. If you're about some shit, you're not looking to report it to anything. You take that fist in your face and you punch back. That's what fighting is about. Your ancestors are rolling over in their graves, white people, because seriously, if you want to claim to be from the heritage of barbarians, okay, because some of these white people are, our heritage, the Germanic tribes and the goddamn Visigoths and and the Gauls. First of all, they were for real fighting, and they would fight to the fucking death. They weren't sitting there saying, somebody hit me, tell them, they attacked me. If you about fighting, you're not worried, that's the whole point of fighting. Because all these Proud Boys, all I've heard is, we're gonna fight. But they the first one, I got hit, he hit me. Bitch, if you about fighting, of course you're gonna get hit. That's what fighting is about. If you're not willing to get hit, you're not about fighting. So go sit this one out, bitch. Go play your fucking video games and be quiet. That's the whole point of fighting. Of course, they hit you, you hit them, you kill each other. That's the whole point of fighting. Not sitting there reporting it. Oh my God, I got hit. Can you imagine? Oh, hurry, run. Like, y'all fucking pussies. And the government knows this about you. They know you're fucking pussies. The government's pussies. So it's a bunch of pussies. It's a pussy war out here. The government's pussies. The cops are pussies. The Proud Boys are pussies. You're all fucking pussies. The Trump supporters are fucking pussies. You're all fucking pussies. What a pussified war. This is the pussified war of 2021. God damn. Bunch of fucking pussies. Oh my God, I got hit. That's what half of them are doing. Record this, get it on camera so I can tell the cop. But I thought you said the cops are the enemy. So why would you report this to the cops? And see, that's the one thing I can say about me that y'all don't have going on. If I'm declaring the cops as my enemy, I never call them. I don't think about them. Unlike you people, the little fucking hypocrites. You sit there, fuck the cops, and you're the first one to call them if somebody hits you. Oh, the cop. I thought you said fuck the cops, bitch. I live that shit. If I say fuck the cops, I'm not going to call the cops if something happens to me. Because I said fuck the cops. I don't rely on the cops because it's fuck the police. You want some fuck the police and then somebody slaps you upside the head because you want to fight somebody. Oh, 911, some pussy. You don't even have any solidity in your stance. That's why y'all ain't going nowhere. It's on fuck the government, but then you be the first one. I'm going to vote. How are you going to say fuck the government, then you going to fucking vote? Shut up. Y'all is some dumbass slaves, for real. Go pick some fucking cotton and be quiet. Pick some peanuts, go out in the goddamn field and shut up. White people, be quiet. I'm tired of hearing about it. Tired of hearing about it. Look, if you want to know what the truth movement is, if you want to know what any of this MAGA March shit is, look at Mayan Janabedon. That's the type of person we're dealing with. Pussy. Mm-hmm. He supports Trump too. So, I mean, yeah, he's a Trump supporter. No shit. We know this. Pussy. Anybody got some shit to say besides Mythos? Don't be lingering. Don't be lingering and fingering, bitch. Say something. I mean, goddamn, what a pussified day. On every side has been pussified. This whole fucking country is full of pussies. Just scary ass bitches everywhere. Y'all are just all pussies. This whole nation is pussies. Y'all don't even, and it gets down into battle too. Because I was thinking about that when I was watching the cops. You're white, aren't you? No, I'm not, actually. Are you? Are you white? What's your fucking point? Are you about to go make a video? I hope you do. Make sure you quote me correctly if you do. Believe me, I don't care. You're white. Okay, congratulations. I'm not white. I don't know what the hell that is, but I'm not that. Were you going to make a broader point, or are you just asking a question for future reference so you can clown me on your channel? What is white? You always talk down to whites. That's why I asked. I talk down on humanity, is what I do. Impulsified behavior. What is white? Explain what that means. Do I have to identify as something to be included in a conversation? Maybe I don't want to have the conversation. I always talk down to whites. That's a very broad assumption. I don't identify with white culture, if that's what you're asking. So, but what is white? Maybe if you can explain to me what white is. Okay, well, go make a video about it and just label me a white hater. How about that? I'll give you some ideas for your channel if you're looking for some content. White? What is white? Mm-hmm. Oh, I have to identify as something. Oh, I got it. Awesome. I don't identify with anything white. What are we talking about? Oh no, the white people are going to be mad. Oh. And the black people too, and the Asians and the Hispanics. Who cares? I'm just waiting for an explanation of what white is. And then when somebody can explain that, then maybe I can understand what it is to claim that. But so far, I haven't heard anything. Or seen anything, excuse me. If you can educate me, because I'm uneducated. White culture is to adapt and create. We have made the most civilized cities on the planet. We have the most inclusive societies on the planet. That's what it means. Well, then no, I don't identify as white at all. But you can have it. I don't need that type of accolades. But congratulations for being the greatest.
You're the greatest.
White pride, baby. White pride. You're welcome. You want me to send you a trophy in the mail? A medal, maybe? An award, a plaque, a certificate from God himself for being the brightest light on earth? Definitely.
We know why you're mad, Kiki. We know why you're mad. I didn't even take that in when I was doing the live stream. It didn't hit me until later how mad you were, because then that's when you started making your videos about me, which you did exactly what I suggested you to do. So, I mean, as it's been shown, because this all started after this night. Unfortunately, if there's one thing you cannot edit, this is what's so beautiful about it, Kiki. If there's one thing you can't change with YouTube is the time and the date. You know, you can't make a video about me appear before January 6th. You can't. If you were, let's just say you were to upload one right now, I'm like, oh no, I can, and make the date say January 6th, we're talking about when it was uploaded. And the facts are, you uploaded a video after this live stream, because this is when you got mad at me. Anything that you've said after that to frame it, to your fucking dick suckers and the white supremacists on your channel does not matter, because the facts are you're mad at me, Kiki. Number one, it started before it was the white supremacy shit. You're just mad that I wasn't flirting with you, that I didn't want to be on your fucking channel, that I wasn't visiting your channel, and you would come visit mine all the time, but you didn't see me pop up in your chat and you made me a moderator. I wasn't that interested in hanging out with you guys. Courtney kept inviting me to panels and I kept saying, nah, I'm good. So y'all were bitter and butthurt because I didn't come. I was summoned to the court and I said, fuck y'all. You know, you're bitter about that. You're bitter that I didn't flirt back with you when you made sexual comments to me in my chat, even though you have a fucking wife. That's why you're mad. And that was all already festering inside of your bitter fucking soul by the time this date rolled around. And then you're already fumigating at the mouth because of the Proud Boys' failure at the Capitol, plus all the other shit in your bitter fucking life with your fucking wonderful, stunning wife. And then you just take it out on me on January 7th, but you deleted that video. We just checked before we started this live stream. The 12-minute video that you made of me, you deleted that. So your little fucking hate train on me started after I made this video. The facts are, Courtney put you onto my channel. I'd have to go through my live streams. I always end up deleting them because who cares, right? But you've been in my chat consistently for months now. You Bloated Kiki. You only came to my channel because of Courtney putting you onto my channel. And you were trying to flirt with me and you wanted me to da-da-da, and you've been up my ass for almost 2 fucking months. Then you want to get on your channel and lie and say, I'm mad you don't want me. Bitch, you fucking mad because I don't want you, Kiki. That is the facts. I've never wanted you, never been attracted to you. What is there to be attracted to? You don't even have a fucking face to show for me to know if you are fucking attractive, bitch. How stupid can you be? So bitches out here are just attracted to a maskless dude, or excuse me, a dude wearing a mask. How fucking ignorant is that? Some Batman shit. What does Batman look like, bitch? I don't have that type of fetish where I just want to fuck somebody in a mask. I would like to know what your face looks like. But number one, you're married. I don't find any attraction to married dudes. But supreme number one, because there's lots of number ones in here, I peeped from the start you on fuck shit. I'm not attracted to anybody on fuck shit. And the type of quality of people that are in your fucking realm are trash to me. And you're the leader of trash, and I'm not attracted to trash. That's why you're mad. You're mad. That's why you've been running a hate train on me since January 7th. Technically, it started January 6th that evening when you started. You're mad that I didn't want to flirt with you. Then you want to sit there being a fucking rapey ass piece of shit saying I'm mad because you didn't want to be with me. Bitch, I didn't want to be with you. I've been telling you, reminding your bitch nigga ass the whole fucking time that you're fucking married. But typical white dude shit, you like to have a main bitch and a mistress and fuck the whole fucking slave camp too, bitch. You disgusting. You've been disgusting to me, Kiki. It just took all of this for this to come out of me. And say it to you. Okay? Flip it however the fuck you want to flip it. You're not attractive to me. You're not a man. You haven't been a man since you showed up in my chat being a fucking fake ass bitch. Kissing my fucking ass, acting like you like what I'm about when you just fishing around for some drama to start, bitch. You a fucking queer, bitch. You a drama queen. Those are the facts. Anything else anybody has to say about that, they got fucking information from you, Kiki. That's why it's so interesting to me. I'm speaking for myself. You're the bitch nigga that's got fucking cocks and pussies out here speaking for you when they're not even involved. Because that's how much of a bitch nigga you are. That you got to involve all these other people and make them do your fucking errands because you a bitch nigga. And I'm calling you a nigga. Since you're a white supremacist, Kiki, you're a nigga. A nigga to me means somebody who's fucking ignorant and pussified. So by definition of my definition of the word nigga, you're a nigga, Kiki. You're a bitch nigga, okay? That's you, Bloated Kiki. Bitch nigga. You, okay? You are an entire whole 360 degrees worth of, Masonically speaking, bitch nigga. Okay? You're married to a bitch nigga. Your father was a bitch nigga. Your mother is a bitch nigga. Your whole fucking bloodline is a bloodline of bitch nigganess. And that's why you're at the end of the bloodline saying what you're fucking saying to me and about me. And everybody who subscribes to your channel is a bitch nigga. The whole white supremacy group of people that you're involved with are all bitch niggas. So we're going to reappropriate the word nigga to the white people now. Since y'all want to throw that around at Okama and say the hard R version of that, we're going to call you the niggas now. You can have the word. You want to dish it out, you can fucking take it, I'm sure. Because white people love taking what they dish out. Have we noticed that? White people love taking what they dish out. Correct? Correctamente? So now we're going to refer to all of you white supremacists as bitch niggas, since you want to dish out the word nigga to all the quote unquote darker skinned people. You're a bitch nigga. I don't need any quote unquote darker skinned people getting mad. Why are you claiming that word anyways?
I'm going to put something in here so you can make me a moderator. Because I'm not anymore, so you can.
Oh, okay. Kiki, you're mad. I didn't want to flirt with you. I wasn't impressed by you. Your ego is damaged, is what it is. Because you got an inflamed fucking ego that starts at your anus and goes all the way up to your fucking skull. You know, there's a nerve that runs from the bottom of your booty all the way up into your brain. And you've gotten fucked so many times in the ass, your fucking brain has got sloshed around, Kiki. There's nerves that run up your spinal cord. And when you get fucked in the ass, you're hitting on those fucking nerves in your spinal cord, and it runs up into the bottom and the base of your skull. And I'm going to let you have a eureka moment today, Kiki, because maybe, just maybe, you can finally admit to yourself how fucking gay you are. Because I'm sorry, any dude who takes dick in the ass, I cannot say you're a man. I can call you anything but that. And I'm never going to stop you from doing what you like to do. Unlike some people, I don't feel the need to go and kill people who were gay, which is ironically what Knights Templar did, you know, even though they were fucking each other in the ass, but they hunt. It's the hypocrisy. I'll kill you for being gay, but I'm over here getting eaten out by my brother. I'm getting my ass ate by my brethren in the brotherhood, but I'm going to go hunt down your people for being sodomites. Okay. So we're going to let you have a eureka moment, Mr. White Supremacist Kiki. So while you're getting pounded in the ass by your wife with her strap-on dildo, maybe, just maybe, you'll finally realize that your wife turned you fully out into a gay dude. Okay?
I want to be in a suit. I want to sit back. I still want to push mute. But I'm just going. A nigga done died. I done got bombed. So I guess I'm fried. I'm dead. I'm gone. So I'm no longer on the earth. But it wouldn't happen. Another bird. I done had a son. He's 50
I see people been saying
coming down and know it from the finish. Finna be like me, rebel, strong. Boy got skills like
you don't matter here, bitch.
I done got a soul. I done got a
I know that Kiki loves lies, so I don't see why he's so fucking pressed about anything when he's a liar. Okay? You don't get to be pressed, sir. You're a liar. You don't get to be bothered by anything that I say when you've been lying about me. So you don't have the right to be mad about anything that I say when I'm not lying. Okay? That's so awkward for you to be mad at what I'm saying, which is the truth, and you're over there lying about me, saying that I've been wanting to be with you and all this bullshit. I have never expressed any sexual desire in you, Kiki. You're the one who's been trying to throw sexual connotations my way. And I said, you're married, Kiki. This happened multiple times on live streams. There's witnesses to this whole thing. Okay, Kiki? So keep your rapey ass fucking bullshit on your side of the fence in the swamps and the sewers where you fucking live. Okay? I know you just crawled out of an anus yesterday, but listen, it's not going to work with me. All right? So let's continue this live stream.
I'm serious, actually, though. I think you're looking for some validation on your inventions. So if you want me to send you an award in the mail for being so intelligent, the most supremely intelligent beings on planet Earth, more intelligent than any other people's, obviously, and any other being on Earth, you're like God. Yeah, I can give you that. I'll write it out and I'll post it everywhere. Yes, white people are supreme. So it is what it is. What are we going to do but bow down? Validation. You know very well I don't care for validation. I don't know. I don't know anything, actually. But I don't identify as white. So no, I'm quite comfortable not identifying as white. I don't agree with what white people do. So if that's what you're asking, but I've made that very clear, and you've been watching for a long time, so you would know where I stand with humans. So. I'm anti-civilization, so but it is what it is, right? It's your world, I'm just living in it. Shout out to the other white supremacists, Maya and I've been on this note. I love white supremacists, they're funny. It is funny. I don't get mad at white supremacy. I'm anti-authority too. Yeah, right. You can't have civilization without authority, so that's funny that you would say that. That makes no sense how you can say what you just said. White culture is to adapt and create. We've made the most civilized societies on the planet. We have the most inclusive societies on the planet. That's what it means. More inclusive than the Native Americans, would you say? What do you mean by inclusive? What does that mean? More inclusive, like, I don't know. More inclusive than the Siberians and the fucking barbarians? I don't know. You can't be anti-authority and pro-civilization because you have to have authority and civilization. It doesn't work without the authority. Laws aren't authoritarian, not meant to be. How do you figure laws aren't authoritarian? To make a law is to have authority. That is authority embodied by laws. Laws are authority.
You just knocked it out.
Oh, sorry.
It makes no sense to say laws are not meant to be authoritarian when laws by definition are authority, because it's a law. It's a thou shalt or thou shalt not. How is that not authority and how is that not law? A law is you shall or you shall not do this. That's authority. You can't be pro-law and anti-authority. That makes zero sense. I don't know, bro. But I'm not a psychologist. Laws are agreed upon, voted for, fought for. But that is authority, though, because that's a group of people taking authority to make a law for everybody to follow. So that's still authority. Laws are written by humans, and a group of people says this is what needs to happen for everybody else. So that is authority. I don't get it. If you follow rules, you're agreeing to authority over you. So it is what it is. Somebody tells you what to do and you say, yes, I'll do that because you agreed to follow the rules, and that's authority. I did not know that rules are not authority. That's news to me. But I'm learning every day something new. I'm always open to learn. No one tells me what to do. Obviously they do. Do you pay rent or mortgage?
Zachary, listen, sis. Don't take shit out of fucking context. Don't be an ignorant bitch. But you don't have a face, so you don't have a case. Why do you take shit out of fucking context? You must have a very small brain. And clearly you do. You fucking people are so fucking stupid. You're just blobs of flesh. And you just say, stick this into any orifice of my body. You don't have any ability to think critically. You know, if we want to talk about critical thinking, oh, it's critical out here, but y'all ain't thinking, bitch. So I guess we're hitting in, what is that shit called? The straight line when somebody dies in the hospital, you know? That's you. There's no beep, beep,
The EKG.
beep. There's none of that. That's you. Shut
Somebody
the fuck
told you you
up.
have to do that, so yeah. Do you pay any bills? That's authority and you're doing it, so yeah, you have to follow road rules, you have to follow laws to live in this country.
Can you put some
You
water
have to
on?
pay your bills, pay your taxes, you have to use money, you can't do whatever you want to do, so you're not allowed to rob and steal, and you have to follow rules
Are
every
they
day.
blowing up bombs today? Goddamn.
If your kids go to school, they have to follow rules. There's rules to send your children to school. So there's a host of rules that you're following. And yeah, you are obviously following the law and following authority. And somebody's telling you what to do, yes. So clearly.
Every kiss begins with
Just
pain.
having a place to stay is a host of rules that you have to follow and somebody's telling you what to do.
I don't know what just happened, but it's cool.
I do what I want. No, you don't. You're full of shit. Well, yeah, you do what you want because you want to follow the rules. So, yeah, I guess in that proxy. Clearly, you follow the rules, Kiki. If you didn't, we wouldn't be sitting here. No shit, you follow the laws and you have authority over you. Yeah, you do. It's crazy, though. There's a million little rules about having a house. I don't get how you could sit there and act like there's a million rules about me renting. That's authority. Whatever. That's crazy to me. To say I do whatever I want. Nobody does whatever they want because there's rules we have to follow. You have to get your license.
You live in Germany, so now because I know on the Autobahn you can go as fast as you want. Is there a speed limit on the Autobahn? I think that's the only place with no fucking speed limit, right? My cousin lives in Germany. How do you spell that? I don't even know. Where is that place? The Autobahn, that's how you say it. German Autobahns are famous for having no universal motorway speed limit, although about 30% of them do have some kind of temporary or permanent limit. What road in Germany has no speed limit? The Autobahn. Okay. So you live in Germany, Kiki, because I mean, if you're talking about a place where you can legally go 170 mile per hour, then I'm thinking you live in Germany and drive on the Autobahn. But you don't live in Germany, right? My cousin lives in Germany. He is in the military and is in some secret service shit. I don't know what he does, but so the rule that you think to break, because if we're going to talk about fuck the law and I don't obey laws, I can think of a million rules better than that to break, that have more of a purpose for collective humanity, you know. But your idea of being a badass is, oh, well, I break the law. I drive 170 miles per hour on what road? Because if it ain't the Autobahn, I don't know how safe that is, you know. Like, you can endanger other people, endangering yourself. There is a reason why there's speed limits. If there's some rules I just don't argue with, and speed limits is one of them. You know, I don't find a need to argue with the speed limit. Driving's very dangerous. But you're a fucking retard, Kiki. You're literally a fucking piece of shit retard. You're purely retarded. You think you're a badass because you drive fast and that's how you defy the government? That's the only rule you can think of to break, to be a goddamn renegade, is the speed limit. That's what makes you a goddamn renegade, is breaking the speed limit, bitch. You're a fucking pussy. You a fucking pussy. If I didn't know better, you're a fucking cop. You give me cop vibes for real. You a fucking cop. I'm just gonna call you Cop Kiki. Police Chief Kiki. Out here trying to get other people to be breaking the laws so you can fucking lock them up. You pretended to be an anarchist on my channel the whole fucking time. That's what was so interesting to me when you popped up as a white nationalist and pro-government, because you pretended to be on some anarchical shit when you were talking to me. So that gives me fucking government agent vibes, where you encourage, you know, certain behaviors in other people so you can come in and arrest them. So we gonna start calling you Police Chief Kiki. And then you have Prison Mike, so y'all appear to be anti-establishment, but y'all are both fucking cops. Let me find out that fucking Prison Mike and Kiki are cops. And that's a perfect setup. Appear as fucking, because you wear the masks like you're fucking robbers, you know, like you're fucking bandits, to encourage bandit behavior in people on the internet. So then you can then take notes of all the people willing to participate. That's a fucking perfect Fed setup right there. So now we're gonna call you Fed Kiki and Fed Prison Mike. Because Prison Mike gives me supreme snitch vibes. You give me supreme booty sniffing snitchy is what you give me, Prison Mike. You would tattletale. That's why you be run. Your behavior shows that you a tattletale. Because what I say, you run to fucking Kiki to tell him what I said, you a tattletale. When you're not even involved. You so close and so up fucking Kiki's fucking ass, Prison Mike. You know, you trying to identify with anything he go, well, what did you say about Kiki? Bitch, you're not Kiki, Prison Mike. Why are you involving your bitch nigga self? You white boys need to get your assholes to fucking together, bitch. Get your asses together, bitch. For real. Y'all some fucking snitchy bitches and you some cops. That's what you are. From now on, now you're going to be cops. We're going to keep shifting your role as we move through this live stream like you've shifted mine. So from this portion of the live stream, we will only refer to Bloated Kiki as Federal Agent Bloated Kiki or Cop Bloated Kiki. Okay? Since you want to be a cop, Kiki. Since you want to be a federal agent, an FBI agent, Kiki. Since you want to be Police Chief Kiki. You're going to be that to Mimi. Shut the fuck up, Anthony G. You don't have a fucking face. If you don't have a face to show, bitch, you ain't got a case. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking pussified faggots can't show your goddamn face. You don't have a case. That's not how this works. All right?
We're talking about everyday protocols that you follow. And what's scary for me is people who believe, like you do, that they're actually doing what they want to do. That's even scarier because you identify with the laws at the same time that you're saying you're anti-authority. That's crazy. That's really out there for me. That you actually are so involved in following rules that you think that you're anti-authority and do whatever you want, when clearly, so clearly, you follow the laws all day.
Cop, so that's how he got that cop behavior too, because he'd be like, he'll make everybody else follow the rules, but he ain't got to. So your whole behavior just on the internet, Bloated Kiki, is the profile of a cop, where you want everybody else to obey you show up and say, you got to do this. You have the behavior of a fucking cop, Kiki, where you out here enforcing the laws that you don't even fucking follow. The standards you want everybody else to follow, you don't even follow. And who's going to arrest the cop? Who's going to arrest the cop when we catch him snorting cocaine? Who arrests the cop when we catch him smoking weed? Who's going to arrest the cop when we catch him buying a prostitute? Who's going to catch the cop when we find him embezzling cash? Who's going to catch the cop when we find him molesting little kids? Who's going to catch the cop? You would know all about what it is to abuse authority because you're a cop, Kiki. Right? I profile you as a cop because I would understand why you would have to keep because you're the only YouTuber that I know about that refuses to show and you're a YouTuber and you refuse to show your face. So clearly you don't want your true identity to be shown because it's something really important, because if it was known, then it would ruin your job perhaps. You give me total cop behavior, like you a cop in real life and then you play Mr. Booty Bandit on the internet and you a cop, bitch. And everything that you're saying in the chat is the profile of a cop, I'm just going to call you a cop. I don't care. Even if you're not, you still have the mindset of a cop. Everybody else got to follow the rules, but I don't have to. I'll enforce the rules that I don't follow myself. I will arrest and throw people in prison for torture, and I don't even follow those rules. That's you, Kiki. That's your mentality. Mm-hmm. No one tells me what to do, says the cop.
Uh-huh.
He's a troll more than no, he's a YouTuber. He takes his channel very seriously. Oh, yes, he does. He takes his channel very seriously. He's not a troll. He's a YouTuber. He wishes he could be referred to. This is not my infantry shirt. I got this at Goodwill. Okay? I just wanted a sweatshirt and this is all they had. Okay? But don't respect the infantry when you have nothing to do with that. Okay? Shut the fuck up, Gigi Allen. I'm sick of you too. Goodbye, bitch. You just another dick rider of Kiki. Move around, proud boy. I know you're a proud boy. Oh, you another white supremacist. Come on down to Akron, Ohio, and let's have a little party. Oh yeah, Mr. Serial Killer. Okay. Leave the comments long enough so for some people that are watching that will never say hello, let them be seen long enough for those people to see. You feel me? So give it at least a minute to marinate so that other people that are watching that are not they're not affiliated with the Bloated Kiki. You feel me? We're talking about people that are affiliated with Mimi down the way. I need those people to see what the chat's saying, just briefly enough for them to lock it in their brains and maybe screen cap it, and then we move around, okay? Because I have set this live stream up in other places and sent it to some people, right? Just for their own education purposes, because you know people, I know people. We're just trying to get some understanding in these trying politically divided times of white supremacy and black supremacy. Oh, that reminds me. I needed to do this. So I sent my shit to some people and you sent your shit to some people, correct? Correct. You have your people, I have my people. Correct, correct. That's how it works. So yeah, just let the comments marinate just a little bit, you feel me? Before you take them down. just so the right people see them. Because I'm always about the right people. And right does not mean white. I always seem to know the right people at the right time. And not a second sooner or later. You feel me? I gotta pee real quick. If you would like to say anything in the meantime.
Isn't this great?
But I will say something.
What? Go ahead.
In truest white boy fashion, it's sad that it's such a stereotype, you know? Black cat, white face. No, we don't get evaluated by white supremacists around here. We don't care about anything you have to say regarding our mental health because you're psycho, okay? It's truly psycho to believe that you're more supreme than any other people, you know? So you need to get in the white supremacy club. Y'all need a mental health evaluation, all right? Make sure you get some help, dick rider, because it is a mental illness to be a dick rider. You feel me? Get some help, sis. Hurry. But what I was gonna say is, it's interesting when it comes to white people, specifically Bloated Kiki, aka a white boy, a white dude, you know. We don't care about you, don't have a face, you don't have a case. It's the whole thing of, they want to strike at you, right? And then when you respond, they get mad. You know what I'm saying? It's the whole conversation between blacks and whites, period. You want to do something to somebody and you expect them to just lay there and take it all fucking day. So when they vocally respond, you feel attacked, you know? Don't dish it out if you can't fucking take it, Bloated Kiki. Because you can't take it, bitch. You can't. Look at all the people that you have coming to me. I'm literally one person, right? I'm literally one fucking person on my own. And I'm handling all of your people by myself. You, on the other hand, Kiki, can't handle me alone. You need all of these people to have your fucking proverbial virtual back. This is why it's also lame. It's on the internet. But you want to have all these people. You need a whole army to deal with one fucking female. That's how fucking weak you are. I'm standing by myself, talking. And you gotta have all of these people recruited to speak for you and do your fucking bidding because you're so fucking strong. You can't handle one fucking female, bitch. You need all these dudes and all these bitches to ride with you because you can't stand on your own, Kiki, because you a bitch nigga. That's why. You need all of these people, all of them, because you can't stand alone, Kiki, because you a pussy. That's why all your bitches is in the chat writing for their fucking virtual cock and their white supremacist king, because you can't stand alone. You can't. I'm by myself. You're not by yourself. Put on that Celine Dion, you know what I'm saying? All by myself. All by myself. And it hurts. That's the note. I can't sing like her. Won't even try. But shout out to Celine. All by my... Shut the fuck up, Gigi Allen. Go suck a dick, bitch. You faceless fuck. I don't give a fuck what your bitter bottom fucking face down ass up looking self has to fucking say. We know you're a proud boy, Gigi. We get it. You're mad that your maggot march didn't work. That's what it is. You mad that your maggot march didn't work. Okay? Believe me, there's plenty of people who are watching this who are not a part of the Bloated Kiki fucking white supremacy group. They're just not gonna say nothing. I'm not a part of this shit. I love that white supremacists are mad at me. I'm eating that shit for lunch right now. I have a whole lunch I'm not eating because I'm eating that. It's yummy. That makes me happy that white supremacists are so fucking mad at me. That's an honor. It's an honor. No, you don't, Gigi Allen. You're just a fucking faggot who trolls for Kiki. That's all you are. Everybody in your group, Gigi, is a fucking Proud Boy and a liar. So, we're laughing at you too for being faggots and fucking each other in the ass. I do find that to be hilarious. Fabian, you don't have a face. You get to be blocked too. Y'all are so proud, but you don't have a face to show. How does that work? Just fucking faggots, man. Y'all are just fucking faggots. That's the takeaway from all this. The Proud Boys are a fucking fraternal faggot group. That's what they are. Gigi Allen has 20 different accounts. I keep blocking each one, and there's gonna be another one. 20 fucking accounts. Very invested. We know you love me. We know you're obsessed with me. We get it. You can't help yourself. Anyone else have anything to say? Get it off your fucking whatever you want to call it. Your nutsack. What time is it? I gotta start cooking here soon. What a great day to denounce white supremacy. I love it. This is the official day of denouncing. This is the anti-white supremacy day. We're declaring this a holiday. So what am I going to make for my celebratory meal? Curried chicken is what I'm going to make. Curried chicken with cabbage. Midian, you're ugly as fuck. Goodbye. All these ugly dudes, They're all fat and they play video games all fucking day and drink beer and beat their wives. And suck each other off and they're fucking, I don't know where they suck each other off at. They probably just do Zoom chats and circle jerk each other, What is it called? Mutual masturbation parties and stuff. I'll jack you off virtually if you jack me off, yeah. While their wives are in the other room screaming at their fucking snotty-nosed kids. That's the Proud Boys. Get in there and make me a sandwich, It's that type of dude. A feminist dream. Feminists love the Proud Boys. Most of their wives are lesbians anyway, so the wife doesn't care that the Proud Boy is a gay dude because she just uses him for his paycheck anyways. And she's over there stroking her blood clot to lesbian porn anyways, Watching Demi Moore movies and Gwyneth Paltrow rubbing her pussy, Kim Kardashian, shit like that. So it works out. The Bloated Kiki and his wife use each other for, they're both a beard to each other. She uses him and he uses her to hide that they're both fucking queer. That's how it works. It takes one to know one. I'll hide that you're gay and you hide that I'm gay and we can procreate, But he has his brotherhood, I have my sisterhood of the traveling panties. And we use our vibrators and dildos, and we have our sisterhood meetups, and we suck each other off, and have our lesbian meet, and we're married, and that's the cover for our gayness, is we get married. Have a heterosexual marriage to hide that we're fucking secretly queer. Kiki. That's just how they get down. It is what it is. You're not going to change them, We're not trying to beat them either. We just acknowledge what they have going on, and we keep it pushing. The lesbians are mad today. They've been mad at me because I won't join the ranks of the lesbians that are a part of Bloated Kiki's white supremacy harem. And they're all trying to gang up on me and their lesbian fucking, the way lesbians do, they gang up, you know. Try to use a dildo and like, I'm gonna rape you with my dildo. And it's like, oh, no, you're not, you know, but okay. Threaten me with your dildo, you know. The strap-on dildo queens over there in the white supremacy groups. They love their dildos, by the way. Don't get it just twisted. White supremacists and dildos go hand in hand. Strap-ons, all sorts of dildos, you know. They love their pornography. They love their sadomasochism and their BDSM. That's white supremacists. There's nothing to be afraid of. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing to be afraid of. You just have to acknowledge and accept that's what they are. And you just watch and you enjoy the show. Just like I enjoyed the show on, January 6th. And it was pure entertainment to watch those live streams of people at the Capitol. That was hilarious. I wonder what they have planned next. I have to check the Parler app to see what they're going to do next, you know. I follow quite a few white supremacists on Parler just to see what they're up to, you know. It's not like they filter people out. They'll accept anybody, you know. All right, we'll block you too. I know Kiki is scary because he blocked me on his channel, you know. So tell him to stop being a scary ass fucking bitch. He blocked me. So, yeah, your fucking leader's a scary ass pussified bitch. And that doesn't change, no matter what you say, neon zombie. You serve a fucking pussified faggot. And you're a pussified faggot because you are who you serve. The leader is a reflection of the people that serve him or her, and you're a reflection of your leader. So you're a pussified faggot too as a Proud Boy. It's okay. We just have to be open with what we are. You know, accept it. Be proud of it. Be proud that you're a fucking pussified faggot. You know? That's all we're talking about. Just be proud of that. Y'all are proud of shit that you're not. You're proud of being brave, but you're not brave. You're proud of being truthful, but you're not truthful. All these accolades and attributes that you bestow upon yourself as white supremacists, you're none of those. What you are proud of, but the things that you are, you're not proud of. That's what we're pointing out. You're not proud of being bottom feeders. You're not proud of being bottom bitches. You're not proud of being groveling fucking whores and liars. You're not proud of anything that you are, but you bestow upon yourself characteristics that you're not and say you're proud of that. How can you be proud of something about yourself that you're not? Kiki, you're proud of being truthful, but you're not truthful. You're proud of being honest, but you're not honest. You're proud of being a badass, but you're not a badass. You're proud of being brave, but you're not brave. So everything that you've given yourself as a title and an accolade, you're not. But you're not proud of being a pussified coward, but that's what you are. You're a pussified fucking coward, and you're not proud of that, but that's what you are. You should be proud of being a pussified coward. Why are you so ashamed of being a pussified bitch, Kiki? That's what we're wondering. That's what this live stream is about. Why is it the things that you are, you hide, and the things that you're not, you say that you are, but you're not those things? You know, we're just talking about your behavior. You can say anything. It doesn't mean you're that. You can say, I'm real all day and be fake as fuck. You're a liar, Kiki. You're a fucking pussy. You're a fucking coward. You're a bitch. You're a fucking queer. You're a bottom feeder and you're trash. Be proud of that. And you're a racist. Be proud of that. You identify with rape, pedophilia, and slavery. Be proud of that. Don't be ashamed of your culture and your inclusive society. Don't be ashamed of it. Embrace it. Come on, man. That's all I'm saying, bruh. Be proud of it. Okay. Trying to rally a fucking army to fucking fight for you because you're a pussy. Pussy, pussy, pussy. Got that boy bussy. Pussy, pussy, pussy. Got that boy bussy.
There's a song for that.
Pussy, pussy, pussy. Got that boy bussy. What's the song?
I think it's called.
Quit asking me what the fuck is happening here. If you just shut the fuck up and listen, you'll find the fuck out, bitch. Y'all are stupid. What's going on here? Listen and learn, or don't ask. Okay? We're gonna listen to this song real quick. This is for you, Bloated Kiki.
I don't believe it's copyrighted. Just click on it and then pause it and then check in the fucking thing.
It probably won't be. There's plenty of songs that I never get. No.
Yeah.
This song is for you, Bloated Kiki, and all the white supremacist Proud Boys. All right? Listen closely. This is for the white boy supremacists. Hey. Wait. Go ahead.
About to make them dance now.
Get it? Bloated Kiki in the mix, bitch.
Pussy. Roll that boy 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 pussy. Roll that. Yeah, you got me looking. Yeah. Thinking about fucking. Yeah. Let me get a rubber. Beat it from the bag. Round of applause. Make that ass clap.
Hey,
clap that ass in the split. Let me see you clap that ass like a bitch. Yeah, I'm trying to get you back home and see if you can clap that ass on this dick. Yeah, I see you over there twerking. Yeah, that ass got my attention. I hit your ass with this dick. Send that ass home lipping. Look, what's your real name?
I know you're trash. Blinded. I know you're on Kiki's side because your ass is up in the air. I'm the real Oracle. All right?
I got more cash than him.
We know you're trash,
Fuck your friend, but you got more
You're
ass
trash.
than him. Yeah, I see you over there twerking. That ass got my attention. I want to see you throw that boy pussy. Throw
Hey.
that boy pussy.
Bloated
Throw
Kiki,
that
boy pussy. Throw that boy pussy.
Throw that boy pussy. Roll that boy pussy. Throw that boy pussy. Pussy. Throw that boy pussy. Throw that boy pussy. Throw that boy pussy.
Mine's an habit on. You should be busting that boy pussy right now too. Cause you a boy bussy too. And you a fucking white supremacist. So I know you lining up with your booty tooted up in the air for Bloated Kiki's dick. We know that you conceded to his dick too. You bit the fuck down for Bloated Kiki. Mind you, you prostrated your fucking asshole in the air for his cock. We know.
Shit like Biz Marquis and say you just a friend. Look, throw that head back like you got a 27. Yes, throw that ass back like you riding an 11. Okay, bend it over, show them ratchet hoes who you better than. All them hoes broke, all them hoes is irrelevant. Throw that ass, I'ma catch it. Beat it, stretch it, eat it, pass it. Cause I ain't trying to arrest it, and I ain't trying to handcuff it. You throw that ass like it's nothing, but I won't see you throw that boy pussy.
Oh, Manic Mandy with your cum-stained lips, bitch. Here she comes, the lesbian labia sucker. With her goddamn doo-doo stained fingertips, always putting your finger in an asshole, bitch. Same fucking bottom, bitch. We know, Manny. We know, Manic Mandy. With your throat blown out, bitch. Always on your bloated ass fucking back, bitch. Okay? We know. Manic Mandy, she's a goddamn bottom bitch for the white supremacist Kiki. These are the cum buckets that I talk about. You know them, those groupie hoes for the fucking white supremacists? They're like, ooh, sign me up, Scotty. I love a dude in a white sheet. That's Manic Mandy. You know them fucking fat white bitches that are fucking ghetto as fuck, but they rednecks? That's Manic Mandy. She got a Confederate flag. She got doo-doo on underneath her fingernails because her husband, her boyfriend likes to be finger fucked in the ass because these white boys love anal play. Don't let them play you on that shit. They love to get fucked in the ass, and they love when you stick at least one finger in their butthole. That's Manic Mandy's job. She's here to service you in a rim job. She gonna eat your ass. Manic Mandy's an ass eater. That's what she is. You just look at her. You can tell. Look at her mouth. She's a fucking ass eater. Manic Mandy, you don't get to say shit with booty on your breath over here, bitch. You got doo-doo under your fingernails, bitch. You don't get to say shit about my nicotine stand hands, bitch, when you got poo-poo on your fucking fingers, bitch. Be quiet. You Ross Clot, Bomba Clot, bitch. You getting fucked on your period looking bitch. You eat blood and menstrual cycles, bitch. You a whole fucking cannibal, bitch. You out here looking for pussy to eat when they bleed. That's you, Manic Mandy. So focus on your doo-doo stained fucking fingertips, bitch. You fucking cum bucket. You greasy fucking whore. Do they pay you in Bitcoin or do they pay you in meth, Mandy? Because you a meth head too, bitch. You don't get to say shit about nobody, Manic Mandy. When you a meth head, you got doo-doo under your fingertips because whatever dudes that you be fucking and sucking virtually, you know what I'm saying? Joy, Courtney is really upset about all of this. Would you take the time to speak to her directly? Is your name Courtney? Why is some fuckhead named Tonics Gross Fingernails asking me this shit? Your name is not Courtney. Fuck you. All right? Your name is not Courtney. Manic Mandy, you don't get to say shit. We're gonna ride on you for a little bit longer since you so proud to have cock in your ass, down your throat. You've had your entire fucking throat chakra thrown the fuck off, which is why all you could do is sit on your goddamn, what is that fucking phone? Samsung Galaxy, because we know you got a big phone, bitch. You one of them bitches that got them big tablet-like phones with the case, and you sit there with your doo-doo encrusted fingernails from fucking dudes with your middle finger in their ass all fucking day. You sit there trying to lurk on Facebook, trying to find some new dudes who want to sit there and stick their cock in your ass and in your fucking throat, bitch. That's what you do, Manic Mandy. And you think you something, you got some clout because Bloated fucking Kiki gave you a little attention one time, but you the pass around hoe and the Proud Boys. We know you a bottom bitch, and you think you doing something real fucking big. You know what I'm saying? Brooklyn Menace, how many times does one have to stick their finger in somebody's ass to have permanently doo-doo encrusted fingernails? Okay? But you don't have a face, so you also get to go. And Tonics Gross Fingernails, you also get to go. Okay? Y'all think you doing something when you bottom bitches. You a bottom bitch, Manic Mandy. You a whole bottom bitch. You can talk about me smoking cigarettes when you're a bottom bitch. Never forget that, Manic Mandy. You sit in group chats all fucking day thinking you doing something big with your bloated behind with all the cellulite and all them stretch marks and all them kids you don't fucking take care of, Manic Mandy. All them surrogate children, all that bullshit that you in with your redneck fucking ass. Sitting in some crusty fucking suburb in America, bitch. We don't have time for Manic Mandy with her pill addiction and her meth addiction, bitch. Work on that, Manic Mandy. The audacity that a bitch would even try being the cum bucket and the cum stain and the shit stain that you fucking are, Manic Mandy. One would be impressed that you would even bother popping up over here acting like you're somebody when you a pass around whore. Why is Kiki sending his pass around whores to me? I don't know. Why is Mr. King of the White Supremacists sending his pass around groupie white supremacist whores to my channel thinking that they saying some shit? We're not discussing cigarette smoke. We're discussing how your group of people are pedophiles, rapists, sex offenders, and all sorts of nastiness. That's what we're talking about. Me smoking a cigarette is less harmful to the environment than you fucking anally fucking each other, being cum stains, pass around bitches, and having STDs. I would rather smoke a cigarette than have herpes, Manic Mandy. Something you don't comprehend because you just have everything, right, bitch? Make sure you go take your, what is that shit? What is that shit when the antibiotic that you take when you got something wrong with you with your fucking HIV? Something, a methotricycline, something like that. I forgot. It's the pink shit. Okay? Or no, it's white. It's like chalky white looking. Go take that, bitch. Go get yourself a COVID-19 test, bitch. Manic Mandy. She's so proud to be a groupie hoe. Somebody give her a t-shirt, bitch. Manic Mandy. When you get done getting anally fucked, bitch, make sure you clean out your ass with an enema, hoe. Okay? Do that. Try again, bitch. We're talking about white supremacy. We're not talking about smoking, bitch. Y'all think y'all throwing some shade. Ha ha, you got nicotine stains on your fingertips and you got cum stains, permanent grooves in your throat, in your esophagus. You know what I'm saying? In your esophagus from how much dick that's been rammed down your throat, Mandy. Kennesaw, oh, it's that fucking, I know who you are. You're always in Bloated Key. See, it's one of those black guys that identifies as a white guy. Something's clearly not right with you. You need to be rehabilitated, for real. You're one of them white supremacy identifiers and you're quote unquote black. You need to get some help, sir. But you like to get fucked by white guys. So we're going to remove you, okay? Goodbye. We don't fuck with any dude who likes to get fucked in the ass, Ken Isel. And we know that you like white cock in your booty hole. All right? You have a good fucking day. This song's for you, Ken Isel. Because you are one of Bloated Kiki's biggest fucking white boy fans. You're a fan of white supremacy, Ken Isel. You don't get to say shit here. With your black butt cheeks spread open for tiny white cock. You don't get to say shit here, Ken Isel. Okay? Get off the porch, bitch. Ken Isel is one of them dudes. He's proud. Did you show up to the Proud Boy March too, Ken Isel?
He was black nigga.
Were you that black guy that was in the crowd? That one of those two black guys that was there? You a gay ass fucking dude. Shut up, bitch. Get some help. This is for you, Ken Isel.
Take you to a gay bar. I wanna take you to a gay bar. I wanna take you to a gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. Let's start. Start. At the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar.
What do you call those? What is the term for a black guy that likes to only get fucked by white guys?
Ooh, I'll find out.
There's a certain term for them.
There is.
But that's you, Ken Isel. You're that black guy that only, like, you're gay, but you only want white guys to fuck you. You know what I mean? That's you, Ken Isel. We know you have a crush on Bloated Kiki, but here you come with your faggot ass fucking opinion. Why? We don't know. We don't know. Once again, bottom bitches thinking that they matter here. You don't matter, Ken Isel. You're a bottom bitch. Don't you understand that, Ken Isel? You need some mental help, Ken Isel. Your black ass cheeks are spread open all day for white cock. I don't get it. Why do these people? This is you, Ken Isel. Okay? This is you.
Your Wi-Fi still up?
What the hell? Am I supposed to turn mine on?
No. I'm just making sure it's still up because my phone froze. Yeah, you're good.
Jesus. You don't matter. Here we go. Here's another one for you, Ken Isel. Okay? Since I know you're gay. It's cool. But don't sit there and play with me when you got booty on your breath, okay? That's what y'all don't understand. You have ass on your breath, okay? You don't get to say shit to me. You don't. Stay more than 6 feet away from me, please. More than 6 feet. You a black dude who stands for white supremacy. I do not have time. I don't. This is for you, Ken Isel.
What is it? What's wrong, baby? There's something going on. I know it. I'm your mother. Tell me what it is. But you gotta speed it up to shit. I'm late for
This is you, Kaniso.
What is it, baby? What?
Mama, come, doll, take a seat. There's someone you know that you've got to meet. So brace yourself for the big reveal. He's about my height when he's not in heels. Some boys play basketball. He played house with ratchet dolls. It's not
This is you,
Santa Claus, it's
Kaniso.
time for applause. It's coming out the closet, mama. I like boys, I like pets. Like them arms when they flex. Like that print in them sweats. Tell them girls, thank you next. I like when they text me sexy pics of them. Like them abs when there's 6 of them. Tell them girls, I'm sorry. I like boys, mama. Boys like me. I like boys who like boys, mama. I like boys who like boys. Work. I like boys who like boys, mama. I like boys and boys like me. Yeah. Boys like me. Yeah, they do. Boys like.
And see, Kaniso, he has a white Ken doll. That's you. You don't like black guys. You like white guys, Kaniso. It's fine. So run back to your white master and tell him I said that, okay? Why should I subscribe? I don't give a shit what you fucking do, Richie. Figure it out. Use your fucking brain. All right? Figure it out. Why do y'all ask me what you should do? Why should I subscribe? I don't know why you should do anything. I'm not you to tell you that. If you want to be told what to do and what to think, go to Bloated Kiki's channel. Jesus, I'm trying to help him out and get him more subscribers. He doesn't have as many as I do. He should though. He's white. He's a white. You think a white supremacist would have way more subscribers than I do, but alas, I have more than he does. I'm trying to help him out. Jesus, help you out. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody cares about that.
I like a thick ass penis. Thick as fuck. Thick as shit.
Perfect sound.
Or big ass balls too, nigga. All up in my face.
That's you, Kaniso.
Yeah.
Big ass penis, big ass balls all up in my face. That's you.
Dick, I am a menace. Smacking his balls like in tennis. Sucking this dick till he finish. Now letting his semen replenish. Balls in my throat. Spoons in my mouth is my image. I'm not a joke. Got your man's ass in my scope. Extend his dick down in my throat. These faggots know I'm wearing this ass like a cloak. Now I'm his number one hoe.
This is you, Kaniso. This is all of Bloated Kiki's channel, but this is especially Mr. WC700 and Kaniso. Shout out to Mayan Janabanon. That's also him, you know. This is Bloated Kiki. Everybody on Bloated Kiki's channel, this is you, okay?
Penis. Thick as fuck.
Kaniso, this is you. Mr. WC700 also identifies with white supremacy. He's a quote-unquote black man. He identifies with white supremacy. He's also a lover of white cock in his ass, you know?
All up in my face. Yeah.
This is for you, okay? Let's read the lyrics together. Dick.
Smacking his balls like in tennis. Sucking this dick
Till he finish.
Now letting his
Semen replenish.
Balls in my throat. Spoons in my mouth is
My
my
image.
image. I'm not a joke. Got your man's ass in my scope. Extend his dick
down in my throat.
These faggots know I'm wearing this ass like a cloak. Now I'm his number one hoe. These men I be banging. Penis be slanging. Mega dick Sam is the one
I'ma be claiming.
Fuck like a beast.
You cannot tame him.
We don't use condoms. This shit gon' get dangerous. Nut in my face. Now his penis is flopping. I lick up the nut while I'm
Running his wallet.
I call him the driller.
His dick like a rocket.
I keep my lips spraying while
His brows is dropping.
My ass is clogged. Shaft deep down to his balls. I'm running through men like he's shuffling cars. G-spot jumping, tearing my walls, quenching my thirst with the sweat off his balls. Whole lot of fucking. Bitch, come stretch me, asshole. Got niggas kicking like Jet Li. Mouth is a bowl, you'll know this the recipe. Finishing my mouth and splues on the recipe. Whole lot of niggas, whole lot of faggots. See a bulge in your pants and you know I gotta grab it. All gray sweats, dick print, gotta have it. Bend that ass over, lose the drawer so I can stab it.
Wiki.
Big dick. Yeah,
I like big, big as shit. Fuck my guts, fuck a clip. Make you come with my tongue. Then inject me
In my bum.
Stay hard
Like a rock.
Fuck his
Dick right through his socks.
Oh my
God, he won't stop.
I think the neighbors
Called the cops.
Big ass cop.
Nice as shit.
I'ma let this nigga hit. Too legit with the stick. Raise my guns till I submit. Big ol' nut
In my butt.
I think I need
Another one.
Night done.
On the run.
Just see his wife.
And his son.
my minutes. He got an ass and I'm in it. He diesel, then I want the
See, he said he gonna fuck him in the ass and he's gonna run back to his wife and his son. So he's fucking a married dude.
Spitting me, come on my nails like a critic. Now when y'all cockeyed, nickname me Papa, cause I eat that ass as if it wasn't spinach. Riding this broom like I'm Harry Potter. Playing with balls, it's a game of Quidditch. Woo! 2 dudes in my bed, no, I ain't scared.
No. Sid, the interest of stuff said you're calling someone gay as if it's an insult. It's not an insult. It's not an insult, it's just a fact. He was calling us lesbians as if that's an insult. He loves lesbians, you know? Oh, somebody pretending to be a sheriff. Oh, now you got people impersonating sheriffs. Oh, yeah. You're going to start, that's the typical white people shit. Impersonating law enforcement. There we are. It is very cringe, Palm Beach Sheriff, for y'all to be white supremacists and be gay. Booty hole bandits. You've been warned, Palm Beach Sheriff. You've been warned. You've been warned. It's very cringe to be white supremacy. Very cringe. And to be secretly gay and not proud of who you are, that is cringe. It's 2021 after all. Anybody who's not proudly, openly gay is supremely cringe, bloated Kiki. All right? You're not going to get subscribers the way you are acting. Who said I was fishing for them, Richie Explorers and Vlogs? I didn't know I was looking for subscribers. Hence you're not going to get subscribers the way you're acting. I'm not looking for subscribers. I don't care. Let's do some analytics real quick, though, for you. Real quick. I have 1.33 subscribers. Yesterday, I had 1.32, so I guess I've gained 100 more subscribers, which is weird. Yesterday, I had 1.32 thousand subscribers. Now I have 1.33 subscribers. Strange. Very strange. I don't see why I would be gaining any more subscribers. I don't know. I know the white supremacists don't like me. So if white supremacists don't like me, then I'm not going to have anybody watching, right? Isn't that right? Because that's what we're talking about. We're talking about white supremacy. Because that's why Bloated Kiki's mad at me. We haven't forgotten. All right, maybe you've forgotten, but we have not forgotten. This stream is about fuck white supremacy, meaning fuck Bloated Kiki, because Bloated Kiki is a white supremacist. So, yeah. Let's see. Where is my... What is your channel about? I'm not going to sit here and explain anything to you about what my channel is about. If you can't see what my channel is about, I'm not here to help you. So go explore somewhere else, Richie. In fact, I'm getting rid of you because fuck you. All right. I have 1,331 subscribers. Interesting. Hey, darling, aren't you white? Don't sit there and kiss my ass with some fake pleasantries. No, I'm not white. That's why Bloated Kiki's mad at me, because I say I don't identify as a white person. So, hey, darling, aren't you a turd cutter? Why are we talking to somebody named Turd Cutter? Fuck off. Get some help. All right. Y'all are just trash. Your channel got 8,000 views in the last 28 days. Very strange. Let's go to my audience. So let's see who in the fuck is, let's see who's watching my channel. 50, this is the geographies. United States makes up 52%. The United Kingdom makes up 10%. Canada makes up 3%. Bulgaria makes up 0.9. Germany makes up, let's see. Germany makes up, let's see. I'm trying to scroll down. So the top countries that watch me are the United States, United Kingdom, Canada, Bulgaria, Germany, in that order. Okay? So there's a lot of people from Canada watching, or at least a lot of views, you know. Bulgaria and Germany. Okay. Viewer age. Who's watching? The majority of people watching my channel are between the ages of 25 and 34, which is good because that's my target audience in terms of my intention and whom I'm energetically referring to. So I'm hitting my target audience with that. The next highest is 35 to 44. Let's view the gender. Okay, the majority of people who watch my channel are predominantly males, 63%, as opposed to 36% female viewership, right? So most of the people who watch my channel are males, all right? And let's go back to geography. And let's click on the fucking United States. And let's see the top states that I have, okay? Just out of curiosity. Texas, 149 views. So Texas is still the top watch place of my channel. Then California, then Arkansas, then Georgia, then Michigan. Aha. So now we can see, okay. Florida, then New York. Okay, so this is the last 28 days, right? This is from December 14th to January. This is the majority of who's been watching my channel. Texas, California, Arkansas, Georgia, Michigan, Florida, New York. So we know Hippie Island and Maya and Janabadon have been watching my channel because they're in Arkansas. Okay, so who is from California, Michigan? Nobody from Florida's been watching my channel. Nobody from New York, apparently, unless this is all, you know, this is all generalities, but you know, Michigan. Well, we know Kiki's in the cold, so yeah, he might be a Michigan inhabitant. He gives me Midwest vibes too.
Somewhere that's cold.
Yeah. Texas, Arkansas, Hippie Island. Why the hell are you still watching my channel, bitch? Seriously. Go focus on your white life. All right. Hey, but we still wondering why the fuck Bloated Kiki took down that video of me.
Yep.
Why did you take that down, Kiki? Why? The white supremacist channel, Bloated Kiki. So he had this video that he made of he likes to use his Masonic symbolism, but he's not a real Freemason. And he's not a real Satanist either. He's a fake Satanist, a fake Mason. So he had this video he made. It was right after this video. He made this one first, and there was one right after it that was of me, and he deleted it. Like, why did you delete it, bitch? You know, fuck. Wow. But, you know, he's a badass. He's a white supremacist. So if you're looking for if you're into white supremacy, join his channel. Click subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Click subscribe. I'm not subscribed to his channel anymore. Now that I'm fully aware he's a white supremacist, I will not affiliate with this person. Okay? But if you're into white supremacy and being dominated by a white cock, please subscribe to his channel. He only has 433 subscribers. He needs to get to at least 1,000. Okay? So just go join his club so you can be dominated and enjoy tooting your asshole up to him. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying. Oh, she just knocked it out. I need to start making this chicken. Let's put this drama to rest and come live with me, boo. Ha ha ha. No. Shout out to Kaya. Kaya would read every last one of you bitches. Let's actually listen to Kaya for a minute.
So make it make sense to me. What are you having a hard time getting off of? The powder, the pussy lips, trick dick that you rolled in on? Because bitch, wouldn't nobody know you if it wasn't for TWD, because you ain't been shit sour pussy. You ain't had not nan hit. So where's you getting all this throne and queen and crown shit from? Gag order, let's talk about it order. Now I know you still mourning the death of your man and you still grieving. So I'm gonna let you have your little burst of confusion and let you slide when you act like you don't know a bitch and you ain't gonna address a bitch, but you set up there and talked about a bitch for 30 goddamn minutes. Bitch, you know you don't want none of me. Let's talk about the motherfucking order. Talking about diamond princess, bitch, you pawned all your diamonds a long time ago. Ho, you don't own nothing but HIV and the HIV medications, because that's the only thing you ever had was dick and diseases. Fuck your ass, bitch. We the people want to know who playing your shit sour puss, who remaking your shit bad as fast down, who's sampling your hits, slinky neck bitch. Queen of fucking 5 or 6 best friends. Who you writing for? Flopping whore. We the people want to know. Flopping princess. Who is checking for you? Katrina Sour Pussy goddamn harbor. We'll wait. We got time. We home in quarantine, bitch. We can check the numbers. And bitch, I outrun you each and every motherfucking time. I done swallowed you whole then, and I'm swallowing you whole now. We the people want to know why you think everybody is beneath you, ho, and who gave the crown to the baddest passing out. Because we still confused, because we don't know not nan hit that you ever had again. So what throne, sour puss? Gag order, let's talk about the order. You ain't sitting on no throne. You sitting on lawn chairs telling lies with your green ass veneers and your black ass gums, bitch. And you need to keep your motherfucking mouth closed, because now you done stepped in the powder red ants again and you finna get bit and stung and fucked up. Fucking with me. You suck so much goddamn dick, your face and your mind is paralyzed on the left side, and you don't remember that you ain't never had a hit, bitch, in that goddamn order. You graduated from that pissy project mattress in the pork and beans, and now you laying on a blow-up mattress, bitch. You been fucking niggas and sucking dick since you was 13, and all them tea bags under your eyes from getting tea bagged all your motherfucking life, and you think you a goddamn queen? No, ma'am, you better stick to battling them love and flip-flop no-name bitches for a scripted check and leave grown-ass women the fuck alone, bitch. Trick! Your dog is loose. You better come get your whole dog out my yard before I kill a motherfucker, because from this day forward, anytime she open her mouth, I'm gonna drag you, because you seem like you more competition than Sour Pussy Harbor. You better buy that bitch a choke chain, give her some powder treats, keep her quiet, and tell her to stay out my goddamn yard before she get drugged and you get drugged in it just cuz, motherfucker. We the people say the baddest Basset Hound damn near 55 years old. How much is that a dog is? 385 old. Because that's how old you look in your neck, bitch. And I'm gonna roast every motherfucking line and dent and crease and crevice out that motherfucker until I get old and die, motherfucker, in that order. The glowworm.
I love Kaya. Kaya's one of my favorite people. Girl, I love Kaya. I'm gonna listen. Hold on, let me find I gotta find what she goes in on. Girl, Kaya. Kaya.
Such out of shape asses being charged with not dying on the table, trying to come for the queen and failing, and thinking your gay ass is an artist when you're nothing more than a tied ass forms at the local zoos on wild animal lights out. Bitch, nigga, please. You out of gorilla, not that you trying to come for the queen when you really want to be a black queen, gag with instead of an out of shape number 8. Child booties, gags on you. You need to be going to see where the hell your neck is at, because all we see is head and shoulders and wide fucking back. You funny hard-boiled egg built by. Word in the salon, seat, saucy silverback gorilla Santana want all the smoke, gag order from the thug missus. So let's gag, bitch. Lookalike this Wingstop ready on live, beating his chest, trying to come for the queen, because he finally made the docket and the people are gagging. We the people say you no neck, wide back, gorilla. Take a deep breath and pop a painkiller. Asthmatic silverback gorilla in a kitten heel. You pathetic. Gag, you can't try to read running out of breath, butch bitch. Coming for the queen, bunch bitch. Gaggle, let's talk about it. Order, you a whole nigga, and I will stand my ground when I see a gorilla on the loose. You was dodging the bullets not long ago. So now I'm running down your beard, eyelashes peeling, coffee brown, makeup smearing, and guess what? Here's a few more shots for your... Now you want us to feel sorry for you. You knew better than to kill your ass in that goddamn club. We the people say you was...
Listen, Kiki, listen. I just have to listen to Kaya sometimes. You know, Kaya's great. I love Kaya. I have nothing to say about Kaya. Kaya is who Kaya is, you know what I'm saying? I love Kaya. I love Kaya. But Kiki, see, this is what Kiki expects, right? Kiki, like them, really, I have a dress I could put on just for this moment, but I don't feel like doing that because then Kiki be like, she put on the dress for me. But he likes them bitches that, like, little girl, like, hey, daddy. Oh, like, he wants that type of shit. He's used to dealing with those types of bitches. Like, let me just be like, or he deals with the super prissy, like, let me like put on my little dress and my little fucking high heels and like be a lady and just bow down to you and just do and cross my legs and be proper and just say yes, and just be quiet when you tell me to be quiet and daddy. Or he likes them ghetto bitches, them fucking ghetto gagger bitches. He likes them cum bucket bitches where you can just plow any orifice of their body. He likes either one of those, which is why he mad at me. Bloated Kiki, when you get that chin strap, you have a lot to say about everybody else's physical appearance. I know we have hints and pieces of what you look like. Let's start with the bloat. Because I know you like to do these throwback videos of you working out. Can you do that now? I mean, you bloated as fuck. Are you still taking your walks? Are you still out of breath? Because you're going to be out of breath pretty soon dealing with me. I'm going to wear that ass out. I don't get tired, bitch. I don't get tired. I know you're already tired. And then you're trying to run after me. And you're old, Kiki. I'm 4 years younger than you, and I have more vitality and charisma than you do in your entire fucking penis, okay? My whole body, I have more charisma than you. You have no charisma. Your charisma is a costume. Oh, I'm charismatic because I put on a mask and I use a fake accent. That's you, Kiki. You don't have any fucking charisma outside of a costume. You as a human being are a blank sheet of paper. And that's why you have to adorn yourself with scary masks. How fucking, what am I in preschool? Like, oh, scary mask. Oh, terrifying. He's intimidating because he put on a horror mask from the Halloween store. He's a scary guy. And he has an upside down cross. Oh, scary. He has the pentagram. He claims to be a Satanist. We're terrified. What kind of fucking bullshit is that? How is that scary? That just tells me how much of a bitch that you are to even use the symbols of Satanism and Masonry to be intimidating.
Facts.
Okay. Oh, I have an upside down cross. Oh, I have a pentagram. I have a Baphomet shirt. Oh, let me go put it on. Let's all dress up in our satanic, since you're a Satanist, Kiki. What did she do with that damn shirt?
Who knows?
Oh my God, I hope she didn't get rid of it.
No, she's probably got it folded somewhere.
Can you text her and ask her?
Yeah.
Tell her I want to borrow it. I'm not trying to go through all this shit though. Fucking find it. something, Kiki.
Give me warm up our food. I'll turn on.
You know who this would work on? Your behavior would work on my sister.
Yes.
She would be scared of you. You know, somebody who's really, you know, the quiet one, you know, intimidated. She said something to me yesterday because I told her briefly what's happening, you know. She doesn't keep track of my YouTube channel, by the way. My sister, my quote, blood sister. You've never seen her. She's in the military, da, 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 da. But I told her what was going on. She's like, oh no, are they going to come after you? And I looked at her and said, quit being a fucking pussified bitch. That's what I told her. I'm like, they're going to come out. Wait, scared? Oh, the white supremacists. Are we going to be scared of white supremacy? Oh my God, are they going to come after you? That was her first thing to say to me. Thinking that Bloated Kiki and people are going to come after me. I told her, why are you scared of that? I can invite them over for dinner, bitch. So yeah, your behavior would work on my sister. Okay? Me and her are not exactly the same. She's still got some mental work to do to stop being a scary fucking bitch. And she knows this, and I've told this to her fucking face. So I'm not talking about her behind her fucking back. All right? We're looking for, I want to dress up like a Satanist too, so I can be just like Kiki. You know, that's the point of this.
Check.
Huh?
I checked my phone. I text her, but I'm warming up Yogi's chicken.
Leisha Keisha, we don't have time for your fake ass either, so you get blocked, all right? I don't have time for fake ass kissing, all right? Oh my God, y'all are just such fake fucking bitches. We don't have time for that, all right? We don't. Like, shut up, bitch. Y'all are just some fucking fake ass fucking bitches. And that's what you live to do and what you live to fucking be. But no, Kiki, okay, your symbolism is fucking, so Kiki's been streaming too. Oh, look, he was just live streaming.
Yeah, he was live streaming your stream.
He was live streaming my stream.
Yes, he did live, yeah.
So this is the scary dude where everyone's supposed to be afraid of, this guy. I guess, which one's Kiki? I don't know. It's hard to say. This is supposed to be the scary guy, and you're just supposed to be afraid of this person because he uses, the symbolism of Satanism and murder. Oh, and the fucking Freemason compass and the fucking Illuminati symbolism. So be very intimidated, you know? Be very afraid. And then he's exposing Okama for his racism because, you know, he just likes to do this though. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're really scared of you with your upside down cross. Oh, like anybody who has to use that symbolism for intimidation, you're a fucking faggot and a pussy. It's like the KKK burning crosses. That's you. Ooh. Bloated Kiki. Oh, the dominator. Be afraid. Here he comes. What is he gonna do? Kill us and rape us? Which is in his bloodline to do that? Oh yeah. Supremely offended and afraid. We'll just keep this going for as long as we can. How about that? We need to give Kiki as much content as possible. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm about. Oh yeah, Kiki with the scary Satanist. You're not even a real fucking Satanist. You're more like a fucking Christian, Kiki, is what you are. That's what you're like.
Pathetic shit, bitch. He called me, I didn't answer. Told him I don't do romancing. No, shake my ass, cause I ain't a dancer. My time is, I already moved past you. Get a clue, we're over. Don't complain, you done chose her. Your fault, you a poser. And now I'm creeping closer. It's Necessito, riding round in a 360 with my top down. Feeling shaky underground. Bass thumping, you don't hear a sound. Silencio. My pulses of heat wave coming in my veins like heroin. I ain't a heroine, more like a stage mom telling you to not act scared again. If you was afraid of the wild, then I guess you is a true American. But you got no choice, cause we entering the return of barbarian. The plot is thickening, curtain call is what we signaling. Better unite quickly, cause here comes the one that has you all bickering. Can't shoot it down, better think of a plan quick while she just piddling. Don't save a date, she will come when she ready, a true surprise visiting. I'll sweeten the deal, if you pick the realest one out of your ranks, I'll chill. Don't hand me bills, money don't work on the one who invented trill. You can hide in what you built, but I can melt your reinforced steel. Oh, now you kneel, but I haven't forgotten you exist to kill. You drive the boat, but you are my wheel. I steer you where I want to feel. You don't wanna go, but you ain't got a choice. I'm taking you to my next meal, cause I'm feeling so ravenous, yo. Defense is avarice, yo. Ideas are average. I record you without papyrus, You thought I was finished, my bad bitch, cause I don't do minutes, You tryna beat me to the punchline, but see I already lost interest, yo. Survival of the fittest, already lost cause I'm not a scrimmage. And now the boat is sinking, I forgot to tell you that I'm taking you swimming. The private eye, with no privacy. I'm the primate on your floodgate, and I'm setting water free. I'm the primacy, I'm the lion pride, killing all the kings. I'm the irony to open up the gates. I don't need a key.
Yeah, they sent your shit on this. It just doesn't. It's alright. Yeah.
I know you scared of me, and that's fine, bitch. I promise I ain't offended. You said you punish me with violence, and I said, bitch, that is splendid. I set the date and invited you, but I was the only one who attended. And now we both can see that it was you who was pretending. You hated me, and that's fine, bitch. I didn't hold that against you. You didn't believe what I said, bitch, but I didn't try to convince you. I know what I know about me, so don't care if you an unbeliever. You gonna get this water, and I am an overachiever. Dripping on that wood grain and banging on that bayou. This copper phone with these jean guys, let me say this in a haiku. I am the voodoo, you can't see me if I do. I am the big screw and I will ride you, no try to. I do this for them swamp rats, do this for them wolf pack. I do this, no fake high, just giving you all your weed back. No liquor, no mantra, you can suck on your Prozac, just ripping up the stable and throwing all your hoes back on. We riding down the Mississippi, barging out a mass grave. And when I hit that gold feet, gonna give you a mass wave. Hit the jugular of that Neolithic, cause I don't come from no cave. I've grown into a living jungle, you evolved to a close shave. Giddy up at Pasucci, I'm now holding the lasso. You are now the cattle, the bull is in your castle. No, this ain't a nightmare, cause we ain't in the astro. The human is the beast now, and the wolf is in the saddle. I don't feel nothing for your world, I guess my name is apathy. You wanna float in fantasy, but I am just your gravity. Bringing you back down to earth, I know that is your agony. The only guy who moved my mind is Mr. Lawrence Anthony. Oh, you thought it was you, but I suppose you had your impact. You stalked me to a corner, and I didn't even fight back. I had nowhere to hide then, and so I just got me back. So now I can just thank you, been deleted you as a contact. Breaking you down, it's just too easy. Nothing you ever say comes to pass. You not a genie. You tried so damn hard to be my main enemy, but I ain't got no haters as far as I can see,
We get why you're so triggered, Kiki. You and Prison Mike. Prison Mike got that jailbait booty. Prison Mike, it's just the whole thing of grown-ass dudes gathering together to run a hate train on a female. Y'all are such fucking faggots. You're triggered as fuck. Fucking faggots everywhere I look, the fucking MAGA maggot march, bitch. Hey, Prison Mike, how does it feel to have dick rammed up your ass all fucking day? We know you a faggot. It's cool, bruh. You're a fucking faggot. You're a white supremacist faggot too. We get it. Let's remind everybody one more time. The only reason why Bloated Kiki's making any videos about me is he was triggered about what I said on January 6, 2021, when I was talking shit about white supremacy. That's what started all of this. So all this whoop-de-woo and koo-koo coming out of his fucking asshole, and the person who licks his asshole that's closest to him, aka Prison Mike. It's just because your fucking husband, Prison Mike, did not like what I said about the Proud Boys. So you can twist it whatever you want, but you're the triggered ones. And you're gonna run a hate train on me because I don't vouch for white supremacy. That's what this is about. You're sitting there running a hate train on me because I don't fuck with white supremacy. And you dudes are ganging up on me. A bunch of Proud Boys and white supremacists are ganging up on one female because I said fuck white supremacy. You're fucking weak as fuck for that shit. You're fucking faggots. You're faggots. I know you're watching my stream. You're faggots. You're a fucking faggot. F-A-G-G-O-T. Let's spell it out for thee, okay? You're liars, you're fucking faggots. It is what it is. What do y'all want to happen? Because nothing's changing for me. I keep saying the same shit over and over again. You keep making videos, I say what I say. The same shits. You're a faggot. Nothing's changing over here.
You, Bloated Kiki, are a white supremacist bottom bitch faggot. What about it? I'm not saying that as an insult. If it's insulting to be called what you are, then maybe change your behavior, okay? That's not an insult, me calling you what you are. You are a faggot. That's not me trying to hurt your feelings. If it hurts your feelings, maybe stop being a bottom bitch, okay? But you are a faggot. A down low faggot, but you are a faggot. That's not me throwing a diss. It's just a fact, okay? And run and tell that, bitch boys. One female against how many dudes? Weak. But hey, everybody, this is a great showcase of how white supremacist dudes operate. They have to gang up on the females, you know? Fuck off. You don't have a fucking face. Go suck a dick, Vladimir. That's the white boys for you. They have to come in groups. They're into rape too, as you can tell. It's the rapey for me. Very rapey. I gotta cook. What time is it? Yep, it's almost time for me to start cooking. Oh. But, yeah. We know you're rapey, Kiki. You and your homies are rapey. I don't know where this is gonna go, but I mean, nowhere, actually, is where it's going. Nowhere. You can keep saying what you're saying. I can keep saying what I'm saying. Nothing changes for me. So, yeah. The truth is the truth, Kiki. The facts are the facts. Lying doesn't change them. And you're a liar. You are a liar. It's cool. Cool for me, not cool for you, because you reap the karma of being a liar. But hey, you can lie on me all day, it doesn't change the facts. And I have way more stamina than you do, so. See, when you're a liar, you tend to run out of energy really quickly unless you have more feed, you know. So I'm not going to get tired. You're going to get tired. Number 1, you're out of shape. Number 2, you're just fat and bloated. Number 3, you're gay. Number 4, you know, you're a liar. Number 5, you're married with kids. So there's so many reasons why you're going to get tired, and I'm not. Quote me on all this. Make sure you leave the whole stream in the faggot bitch boy bottom club over there. Look, we're not trying to alter your behavior. We accept it. You got your ass lickers and your dick suckers and your cum buckets over there. We get this. We're not trying to alter you or change you. We accept what you have going on. We know Prison Mike sucks your dick. We get it. It's not a big deal. We accept this about you. We don't know why you're not proud of that. You know. You're proud of so many things. We've covered this before, but we've covered, you know, you're proud of everything that you're not, but you're not proud of what you are, you know? Come, Kiki, come, watch the rain with me, shall you? You want to watch the rain with me? Like actual rain? Come, watch the rain with me. You know? Come, look at the trees with me. You come, Kiki? Probably not, but anywho. But this is just the overall, this stream is just about denouncing white supremacy, using Bloated Key as an example of what we don't identify with. You know, that's all this is about. All this other whoop-de-woo, we don't care.
We can discuss it over here. We can acknowledge it, but we don't care at the same time. Excuse me. Or don't, actually. Don't excuse me. So go run and tell your master what I said. Hopefully he pays you well. You know, hopefully you get something literal out of it and not just a virtual smile, you know, and a virtual high five. Hopefully he actually gives you something for real, you know, something tangible for you to be writing so hard for somebody you don't even see. It's like the modern version of the KKK. It's just they wear ski masks instead of sheets, you know. That's all we're dealing with. And Bloated Kiki is a proud boy. We have to say that too. You're a proud boy. Everybody in your group is a proud boy, apparently. The proud guys or something. I don't know, but still proud boy shit, you know. So we acknowledge the cell group of proud boys that is Bloated Kiki's channel on the internet. We didn't know, but now we do. So the cat's out of the bag, as they say. The white supremacists that they are. Yeah. So we just acknowledge you. You want attention, you want some notoriety. Well, we broadcast you to various platforms and say, hey, everybody, give a round of applause to the white supremacist Proud Boy channel, Bloated Kiki and friends. That's all we've done. I put it on various pages and let a few people know that you're the white supremacist. You know, you're just another one in millions of white supremacists. You know, there's so many, it's, you know. So we acknowledge the white supremacist channel and we say, round of applause for being a white supremacist. And I don't know what else you want to happen, you know. But we can't give you anything. I mean, I don't know what happens next. I don't know. Even I'm waiting to find out what happens next. Thank you, Courtney, for introducing me to a white supremacist and for making him obsessed with me. Thank you. Not something I was that interested in, but hey, I couldn't make him go away, you know. That's what happens when you have a stalker like Bloated Kiki, you know, an internet stalker. It is what it is, you know. Why has he been obsessed with me? I don't fucking know. I couldn't tell myself that. I don't know why a white supremacist would be obsessed with me. You know, it's weird for me. You know, I've been trying to figure it out since he popped up in my channel a few months ago. Like, why is this dude here, you know? I thought he was going to go away and he never went away. And I'm like, why is he here? I just kept asking myself that question. I'm like, well, you know, we'll find out eventually, won't we? And then we finally found out. It took a while for his truth to come out, but he was able to last a couple months on my channel. I know it was so hard for him to keep all that in the whole time because I've done so many live streams since he first started. You know, Bloated Kiki sat and listened to a lot of them, you know, and was in the chat, you know. Mythos remembers. Mythos was there. As much as Bloated Kiki's been in my chat, so is Mythos. There's been plenty of people who've seen Bloated Kiki in my chat, and they've seen what he said in my chat, you know. And I've been asking myself, why is this dude still here? I don't know. I'm not interested in his channel. He's interested in mine. I don't fucking know. But now we find out. He just wanted some content for his white supremacy channel. That's it. So good. He got what he was looking for. That's it. And he wanted me to pledge allegiance to white supremacy, and I refused. And so he's going on a hate campaign against me to try to shame me in front of all the white supremacists that are on his channel. I don't feel ashamed, though. That's what's so crazy. I don't feel any type of shame or guilt for not being a white supremacist. I know Bloated Kiki has tried to recruit an army of people to publicly shame me because I'm not a white supremacist, but I still don't feel any shame. I just want to make that a public declaration. I don't feel any shame for not bowing my knee to the white supremacy king, Bloated Kiki. I feel no shame. I feel no guilt. I don't move my stance. I refuse to bow to the king of white supremacy, Bloated Kiki. You know, he can suck a dick and rot. I don't care. Run and tell him that. But he's probably watching, probably. He can't help himself. He's addicted to me. Oh, I don't even watch his streams. People tell me what he said. I don't even watch this shit, you know. I don't care. He's obsessed with watching me. I don't know why. But, you know, we all have our addictions, and I just happen to be his, so it is what it is. That's why I'm called Bloated Kiki's Viagra. I could be Bloated Kiki's cocaine, Bloated Kiki's meth, Bloated Kiki's heroin. I'm just his drug, you know. Keeps him going another day. He needs fuel to survive. He's a parasite, so he can't survive without, you know, putting his fucking claws in somebody else's neck and sucking their blood, you know. That's what white supremacy is all about. They're leeches, you know. Leeches, you know. Yeah. It is what it is, you know. And he's a faggot too. He's a faggot, you know. And as a faggot, he has to find some female to hate, you know, every day. And I just happen to be the chosen target. It's not random. It just, you know, it's just fate, you know. I'm not mad at it. Why would I be mad? I was expecting this anyways. It was only a matter of time. I was just letting him shoot the first shot, and he did. So I'm like, okay. If that's how you really feel, I accept that. I wasn't trying to argue with him to change his mind. I was like, you say that, and this is how I don't change my stance just because you don't like it. And he didn't like that I didn't change my stance, and he got even more mad, you know. And I'm like, dude, I'm not going to change my stance just to appeal to you and for you to like me. And he didn't like that either. And then he's just still mad, you know, that I just won't change my stance and not agree and adhere mentally to his white supremacy ideology. But that's what they do, you know. That's what they do. So I'm glad this has been public information as an educational tool. I will file this in the genre as educational. So if you ever encounter a white supremacist, this can be a learning tool for you. You know, this is how you should handle them. Don't be afraid of them, you know. Just know that you can't change them. Don't try to change them. They gaslight. They like to play mind games, which is gaslighting. They like to lie, you know. Just let them do what they do. Don't try to counteract every fucking thing they say, because that's what they like to foment their own bitter bottom anger, because they're gay. That's the point. They're gay. They just want to make you as mad as they feel every day. So do I feel mad? No, I don't feel mad. I don't. I can always feel when somebody wants me to feel mad, but I don't. You can't make me mad, you know. You have to trigger something inside of me. And it's funny too. Kiki and Prison Mike, you know, Prison Mike's just anything Bloated Kiki says, he jumps around and gets behind, you know. He doesn't think with his own mind, you know. But they're over there saying, I'm triggered. And it's like, how is somebody responding to what somebody says triggered? You know, because then if I ignore you, then you say I'm scared. So it's damned if I do or damned if I don't either way, you know. I see what you're doing there, but me responding to what somebody says is not me being triggered. You're triggered too then, because by definition, what you're saying I'm doing is what you're doing. So you're the triggered ones, you know. Don't worry, I'd be triggered too if I were you, Prison Mike. It's fine. Prison Mike, we were never friends. All right? We were never friends. You're a fake bitch too. So scoot the fuck along, you know. Figure it out, sis. Go floss between your 4 fucking teeth or something. I don't fucking know. Somebody said to me that maybe you lost all your teeth because of how hard Bloated Kiki was fucking you in your ass. He knocked most of your teeth out. I mean, that's a lot of force, man. Your teeth got knocked out because Bloated Kiki was fucking you so hard in the ass? He knocked your teeth out? Damn it, bruh. Be careful. Jesus. Seriously. That's crazy. In Hotel Paradise, bitch, if you're watching this, you're a white supremacist fag boy too. So I hope you're not still here, torturing yourself. There's a rainbow flag calling your name. If only you would just pick it up and wave it and be proud, Hotel Paradise, of being a fucking flaming bottom. Pick up that flag and be proud of being gay. Don't be ashamed. That's what this is all about too. If you're gonna be gay, don't be ashamed. Don't be out here using pussy to hide behind. Poison in the pussy population, as Pimp C said. Do we need to pull up that speech? Because I will. R.I.P. Pimp C. See, Pimp C wasn't talking shit about open gays. He was talking shit about down low gays who out here fucking bitches knowing that they gay. Poison in the pussy population. You feel me? Don't hide behind pussy when you know you gay. Don't do that. Be proud to be gay. Be open about who you are. That's what the message is today. If you are racist, be proud to be a racist and be proud for everything that racism stands for. Don't be a closet racist. Be proud of slavery. Be proud of rape and slaughter. Don't be ashamed and then say, you're trying to make me feel guilty. That's your culture. I can't make you feel guilty for something you and your people did. You wanted to do that. Be proud of it. Jesus Christ, don't act like that's not what built America. Don't do that. Oh, you're trying to make us feel good. That's what built America. Own it and be quiet. Okay? Are we all clear here? Probably not, but I'm not here to help you. Solidify truth in your own mind. All right? Bloated Kiki, I mean, we could keep going and just keep repeating the same shit for hours and hours. We could, maybe we don't feel like it. It's just about what we feel like doing, you know? Any more bitches have anything to say? Any more of the white supremacist bottom bitches have anything else they want to say? Keep it coming, whores. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook now, okay? So get ready, bitches. Get ready, all right? We're cooking chicken tonight, okay? If you don't like chicken, then you're not invited, all right? It's gonna be chicken and cabbage, okay? Throw a little celery in there too. I'm hungry. Maybe you'll find something to eat on Bloated Kiki's channel. I love cabbage. We don't care. We're just gonna keep this running, because today's a good day, y'all. Let me drink some water, shall I? Remember to drink your water, guys. It's good for you. Stay hydrated, white supremacists. Stay hydrated. All right, so we need garlic, okay? I'm gonna teach you white people how to season food, okay? I know it's a struggle for you in the kitchen, but we'll figure it out together. Together, we can be better than ever. The white supremacist, I know y'all don't know how to season food, so we're gonna help you out today, okay? We know how you white supremacists eat, you know? We all know. That's also why you're mad. You don't have no flavor in your food, Taylor Bud, because Taylor Bud's also a white supremacist. Taylor Bud was at the fucking MAGA march, stormed the Capitol in DC on acid. Shout out to you, Taylor Bud, with your white supremacy. Taylor Bud, Mr. Alex Jones supporter and Trump follower. Taylor Bud, who was at the storm the Capitol, high on acid, being the great fucking guru that he is. So we're gonna take garlic. We're gonna take some garlic, guys. You know. Come on, guy. All right. We're gonna do garlic. Probably gonna do a little bit of some tomato sauce in this at some point. I don't know where I want to take it. I make it up as I go along is what happens, you know. All I know is there's gonna be cabbage, chicken, but I gotta do the chicken first. And I'm doing it Dutch oven style without a Dutch oven. So, you know, that's what's happening. I really need to watch the news, but I've been too busy riding on the white supremacist all day to not pay attention to. Does anybody know where the impeachment process is today? What's going on with that? Because I know that's what the big talk is today, is impeaching the Proud Boys leader. I have to admit it. He is the Proud Boys leader. I mean, they call him their leader. So, I mean, I guess Donald Trump is the leader of the Proud Boys. I haven't really known anything about that until recently, but I have to acknowledge it, you know. It's happening. They claim him as their leader. So is he getting impeached? I mean, what's the deal? All right, so we're gonna take this chicken. We're gonna take this chicken and put it in the pot, girl. All these damn white supremacists, bro. I can't even imagine that my life would come to this, you know, all these years. And suddenly, the white supremacists are coming at my throat. All these years. They never said shit to me until recently, you know. It's like, wow. At the very last hour, here comes the white supremacist getting anally fucked in the shower. Holy shit. All the hypocrisy, you know. Fucking hypocrites. That's what makes Kiki such a pussy. He's just a fucking hypocrite, you know. I've repeated myself over and over again, but you have to do the same thing they do. They repeat the same lies over and over again. We repeat the same facts, you know, about the white supremacist Bloated Kiki. So what I'm gonna do, since I'm having to do it this way, because I don't have my big pot, my big fucking roasting pan. Oh my God, get with the program. We're gonna have to fucking pan fry this whole chicken. We make do, You see, take some olive oil, you know what I'm saying? And we just gonna kind of fry it in the pan like that. Then I'm gonna take some dried chilies. Yes, we are. Yes, we fucking are, bitch. Yes, we are. We gonna use some seasonings, people. We like spicy food around here. All right. Now I'm not gonna do this the long way because I don't feel like pulling out the blender. But we gonna just add some dried chilies, which they will not be dried once they cook in the pan. You know what I'm saying? In the fucking broth that's gonna be made with the chicken juice. You know what I'm saying? Once we kind of pan fry this chicken, because I'm trying to kind of brown it on both sides, then I'm gonna let it simmer for like an hour or something. However long it takes for it to cook, probably longer than an hour, probably, because I'm cooking it this way. But yeah, chilies are great. See, it's already starting to do its thing in there. Chilies are one of my favorite foods now in terms of spices. It's great to incorporate. Dried chilies. It's better than chili powder. I made chili the other night with chili, like dried chilies. I made a chili paste out of it. Instead of using chili powder, it makes all the fucking difference in the world for the flavoring. I never made it that way before, but god damn. Totally different. Highly suggested by yours truly. And you can get these really fucking cheap dried chili. It takes a little bit more work, you know, you have to actually deseed them and all this, but it's worth it, people, it's worth it. You know, cooking shouldn't be so quick, you know. I put time into my cooking. I'm not afraid to stand over a stove, you know what I'm saying? We don't eat out around here. For all the racist people that were saying that Okama just eats Popeye's chicken and KFC. Bitch, we don't go out to eat around here. We don't eat fast food. So don't be such a fucking racist to assume every black person eats Popeyes. We don't eat Popeyes or KFC around here. We don't eat out. We go to the grocery store, buy our vegetables and our meats and our proteins, and we cook at the house. And I do the cooking in the house. Okay? So don't just assume. Such fucking racist. You know? My dad loves Popeyes. Don't just assume that only black people eat Popeyes. That's so fucking racist. This is so fucking trashy. Y'all are so trashy. Trashy, trashy, trashy. But that's another thing about white supremacists. They love to generalize people, you know? And they project their inability to see individuality onto other people. Because there's very little individuality when it comes to white supremacy groups. So they project their lack of individuality on other people, which is why they make such broad assumptions as, oh, all black people love fried chicken. We don't eat fried chicken in this house. No, I'm making chicken, yeah, but I'm not frying it. You know, Okama's a quote, what you would call black person. She doesn't sit around eating fried chicken all day. You know, that's trashy mentality for me. You know, people get so worked up in responding to those broad assumptions and racist comments by white supremacists and not just looking at how trashy it is to just assume blanket things, you know, because that's the thing about white supremacists. They love to throw blanket statements on other people, but hate when it's done to them. You know what I'm saying? They hate, it's the hypocrisy of white supremacists. They love to stereotype by their own thoughts and assumptions and statements about groups of people. Like they say, all black people are on welfare. All black people are on food stamps. All black people eat fried chicken all day, which is entirely untrue, you know. But they hate when you blanket statement white people like that. It's just trashy. You're trashy. You're so fucking trashy. I've never met any white supremacist who's not trashy. They don't have any dignity. They don't have any, they're just trashy. And that's Bloated Kiki. He's trashy. I don't know if it's all the incest in their bloodline or something. You know, the cousin fuckers and the mother fuckers and the sister fuckers in their bloodline, you know. You know. Well, why are you speaking on black people anyway? You're white. You wouldn't know what black people do. Sis, you don't have a fucking face. Okay? That's what you don't have. Okay? That's what we're going to focus on. We're going to focus on the fact that you don't have a face to show. And you don't have a name and a face to show with what you're saying. That's what we're going to focus on. Since you're going to miss what I'm saying. We're going to miss what you said. You don't have a face. And you're one of BK's fucking cum buckets. So we're going to focus on the fact that you're a bottom bitch for Bloated Kiki, the white supremacist, who had a lot to say about Okama being black. So we're going to focus on that about you. Okay, lady love? We're going to focus on the fact that you're a bottom bitch. Okay? That's what we're going to focus on about you. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. And you're lying. Yeah, you are. You're lying. And you're a liar too, so somebody get rid of this bitch. Everybody affiliated with Bloated Kiki is a fucking liar. So, you're a liar. Somebody get rid of this bitch, please. Get out of here. Thank you. There's no need for you to be here. How do I know what black people do? I live with a quote unquote black female. I know what she does every day because I live with her. What a stupid fucking question. All of my neighbors are quote unquote black. Now, do I know what they do in their house? No. But I've met most of them and I know their children, and their children always have free reign to come over to our yard and play. That's what I do know about my quote unquote black neighbors. Their animals are allowed to come into our yard. We don't trip on their dogs. We don't trip on their children. That's what I know about my quote unquote black neighbors. Now, we also wonder, Miss Bitch, that want the cunt, the cum bucket from Kiki's channel. Yeah, that bitch. Since you want to ask me, what do you know about black people? Bitch, I'm not white. You can keep calling me white. I'm not white. Okay? You can keep saying that over and over again. I'm not white. That's why Bloated Kiki's mad at me, because I don't identify as white. He wants me to identify as a white nationalist, and I don't. That's why your fucking cum bucket king is mad at me. Okay? And he has a lot to say about black people, and all the people affiliated with him have a lot to say about black people. So why is it cum bucket bitch? Why is it bottom feeding bitch? Why is it bottom feeding bitch that you ask me why I say anything about black people when you and the white supremacy group have had so much to say about black people? Make it make sense, cum bucket bottom bitch. Make it make sense. Get the dildo out of your ass, cum bucket bottom bitch, and make it make sense to yourself, cum bucket bottom bitch. Make it make sense, bitch. I'm not white. I don't identify as white. I don't identify as black either, just because you're not intelligent enough to know anything. I don't identify as white or black, bitch. Try to figure it out. I know your brain is squeezed from all of the dick that's been inside of it, but please understand, which you can't, I don't identify as any of that dumbass shit. Ask yourself, cum bucket bottom bitch, otherwise known as lady love. Ask yourself, cum bucket bottom bitch, why your white supremacy group has so much to say about black people. You ask yourself that, cum bucket bottom bitch. Go ask the king of white supremacy, Bloated Kiki, why he has so much to say about black people. Okay? You're not asking me shit. Actually, we're asking you. You can't answer a question either, bitch. You don't get to ask me a question when you cannot answer a question. Another layer of hypocrisy from white supremacists. What they expect of others, they cannot provide themselves. You have so many fucking expectations, cum bucket bottom bitch, but you can't provide any yourself. So fuck off, bitch. Suck a dick. Suck a dick, bitch. Suck a fucking dick. That's all you're good for. Sucking dick. Suck a dick, bitch. Suck a dick. We don't know why Amit Bullshit has her anus tooted up to white supremacist cock. Ask Amit Bullshit why. I don't know. I'm not speaking for that bitch. Ask yourself why a quote-unquote black female who's old enough to be Okama's mother has her asshole tooted up to a white married dude's fucking cock. You ask her that. I don't know, bitch. I don't know why Amit Bullshit has her black ass tooted up to a white supremacist cock who's married with kids. You ask her that. Don't ask me about that. You weird fucking bitch. You ask her that. Some black females like white supremacy dudes. We know. Ask Mythos. Mythos, you explain why a quote-unquote old black female has her black asshole scooted up to a white supremacist cock who's married with kids. Mythos or the bearded lady, the black people in the chat, why don't you explain that to the other person in the chat asking for Amit Bullshit? Let's let the black people explain to the black female in the chat why a black female who's old enough to be Okama's mother, Okama is 28 years old, who's old enough to be Okama's mother, meaning in her 50s, why a 50-year-old black female has her asshole tooted up to fucking Bloated Kiki's white supremacist cock, and Bloated Kiki's married with 2 kids. Mythos or Okama, explain that, please. So I can get some shit done in the pot. Come on, y'all, help it out, help it out. All right, so now we're gonna add these chilies, okay? We're gonna put the seeds in there too for spice. No, Okama. No, reporting live from another bitch's business is either Amit Bullshit or it's one of Amit Bullshit's fucking bitches. But can you explain to that bitch why Amit Bullshit has her name is Amit Bullshit, but she can't aim at her own bullshit. But she's got her old black ass tooted up to white supremacist cock. Somebody explain it. It can be the black male in the chat or the black female in the chat. I don't really care which one of you explains it. Take it away. Oh, okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. You'd be surprised how many black females will sell out their blackness for white cock. Can you break it down for a minute while I
It
just...
should break down.
No, just take over for a minute, please.
There's absolutely nothing to break down about that.
No,
Go
but no,
ask-
she was asked, she's confused.
So go ask Aim at Bullshit. I'm not Aim at Bullshit's vagina or asshole.
I
Ask
don't-
Aim at Bullshit's asshole why.
But can you take over for a little bit?
Yeah. Ask
Just
Aim
gotta
at
plug it in.
Bullshit's asshole why her asshole is tooted up for some white nationalist dick. Mythos said it's self-loathing. It's the obvious, but that's not my asshole. So you gotta have to ask fucking Aim at Bullshit why she's got her booty tooted up for white nationalist dick. Ain't shit more to say. As I said in the chat, there's nothing more to say. That's what it is. And what about it? Ain't my bullshit's old enough to be my motherfucking mother with her whole asshole straddling the atmosphere, just waiting for some white supremacist dick to grace her presence. It's pretty pathetic. It really is. I mean, it really fucking is. Waiting. I mean, y'all bottom bitches are fucking boring. And all of this started because Bloated Kiki's mad because she doesn't identify as a white nationalist, a white supremacist. And then I began to ask Bloated Kiki about his declarations of him being a white nationalist and a white supremacist. And made some commentary about the psychosis of a person who believes they're better than other people. I asked questions like, oh, white? What do you mean white? Can you explain what you mean by white? Because white doesn't exist in the European culture. There's no such thing as white. So I asked him to clarify, and he got mad. He told me to shut up. Mythos has not even the slightest idea about what he's talking about. Aileen Flaming, you're blocked. You, how do I do this? Hold on, her phone's fucking weird. Thank you. You're one of Bloated Kiki's bottom bitches all up in his chat riding his dick. So stay the fuck over there, bottom bitch. Now, see, now they go after Mythos, right? Because he called it true. And the truth being Aim at Bullshit being a self-loathing bitch who has her black booty cheeks spread wide the fuck open for Bloated Kiki's white nationalist dick. And what about it? And so you see how it works? And then they get mad. You have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, Aileen family. Are you a self-loathing black female? Are you a ghetto gagger that also has your black booty cheeks tooted up in the fucking air, waiting for white supremacist dick? That's why you're mad at Mythos, because he said it true? See? Y'all tell on yourselves. Anywho, yeah, so, not Mythos, what's his name? Bloated Kiki got mad at me because I chimed in on his white nationalism and began asking questions. Because remember, I was talking about his white nationalists and inquiring, and I found it quite interesting. And I started talking about the psychosis of a type of person that feels that they're better than other people. White nationalism. And he came in the stream and told me to shut up, and I don't have the right to talk. So then he started coming for my ass. Here I am still talking. But it's funny, though, that he deleted that video, though. That 12-minute video, that's really funny. How about you get back on live stream, Bloated Kiki? Why stop now? There's so much content. I guess you got to take a break and compile it and come back so you can have all of your people there. Look how many people. There's 2 people here. How many do you have? How many do you need? Look at all the people you need. Oh my God. You want this back?
You're good.
It's just, what?
No, I need vocal rest for a few minutes.
Look who's back.
Who?
Tom Green.
Oh.
Now, Tom Green.
Oh, Hotel Paradise is soon to be right behind
Hotel.
them.
Damn.
Oh, Hotel Paradise looking at us.
Tom Green, goodbye. Like, that's the thing. You have no face. None. Bye, Tom Green. See? You're just a angry white supremacist. That's it. Like, that's all that's fucking happening here. That's literally it. And so he's got all of his fraternal booty butt brotherhood gathered up and riding on females. 2. She stands on herself. I stand on myself. I say what I say. She says what she says. She doesn't need my help. I don't need her help. But you, Bloated Kiki, you need a whole fucking panel. You need about 50 people plus. And then they all come over here. And I'm like, what? What do you want, bruh? What do you want? Okay, you're a white nationalist. Big deal. Ooh. And what about it? You have white pride. You're a proud boy. And what about it? Like, what about it? You're the one who's hurt by your own identification. Like, what about it, bruh? Seriously. What about it? What about it, Bloated Kiki? Please tell me. What about it? And big deal. You're a white nationalist. Ooh. Your whole identity is based in what you look like. Big deal. Ooh. I mean, we've already read about your historical lineage and what you guys were proud of. Pederasty. So cool. What about it? We know this. And I'm waiting to be moved. That's the whole point. I'm waiting to be moved outside of myself. And Bloated Kiki, that's the whole thing. I'm not supposed to be talking right now. I'll continue to hammer on this point because the first thing you said to me when I was speaking on your white nationalism was, shut up. You don't need to talk. Oh, but guess what? I'm still talking. So I guess that means that you don't dominate me, right? And I'm still saying what the fuck I'm saying about you. I'm still saying the fucking facts of the matter. I have not moved off of this point. I have been stating nothing but the fucking facts. So I guess that means you're not as supreme as you would like to think you are. Oh, and I realized you do this. So this means 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. You put 2 fingers up a female's vagina and then you put your pinky in her asshole. And that's your guys' insignia. You want it back?
No, you can keep going.
I mean, I realized I looked at it because I couldn't tell. And then I finally looked at it. I'm like, oh yeah.
Okay.
Butt play.
Oh, okay.
White nationalists, you know what they like? They like anal beads.
They do.
They really do.
They do.
They like
Any
anal
anal
beads.
play.
Any anal play.
And I mean any anal play.
Any anal play. Any. Fisting, thumb, finger, dildo, whatever foreign object, like anything that you could find to put up their ass, they like it. They told us today. They told us today. They created anal sex.
They did.
Reason led them to create anal sex. That's what separates. They invented it. That's what separates them
Us from the animals.
From the animals. They fuck in the ass.
Us from the animals is anal sex.
They said animals only fuck one way, but we, with reason, have invented anal sex, and we are proud. So hey, bruh, go be fucking proud. That's my thing. Go be fucking proud. And you want to say I'm a secret lesbian? I'm a secret lesbian. I'm not a lesbian, period. And you're gonna use my song about my life to say she's a secret lesbian. You're the one who's a download dyke, Kiki, not me. Not me. I've stated the facts for myself, and I've said what the fuck I've said. Just like when you came on that live stream and tried to get me to shut up. Oh, I think you have mistaken me for aim at bullshit. Or my mother. I'm neither.
You've been practicing though.
Huh?
He just keeps a couple token black females around just to practice on.
Try again.
Have your token black person.
Oh, and Mr. WC100. You are such a groveling You are such a groveling Negro. You are on your knees in that nigga's chat. Yeah, I tried to be cool with her, but she didn't want to be cool with me. Ha ha. Yeah,
He
yeah.
said I did him dirty.
Yeah, but I'm telling you what he said in the most recent live stream.
Hey, child.
Yeah, they're crazy. Like, bruh, that nigga doesn't give a fuck about you. It's hilarious, bruh. It's really quite sad on your behalf.
And you followed me
and you think that I would want to have anything to do with you or care about what you think when you're on your hands and knees waiting for Bloated Kiki to stick his whole white supremacist dick up your ass? I'm supposed to care about you? Seriously, come on, and aim at bullshit. Come on, aim at bullshit. Let me call you. Come on, mom. Do better.
Child.
And that other dude, what's the other, the Kanisi dude?
Oh,
the other
God.
black dude? Y'all are pathetic. Seriously. See, that's the whole point of my song. I used to be you, so I know. I fucking know, but I'm not that anymore. But you still are. Wow. God damn, cooning out here, and that nigga ain't even paying you. At least if you gonna pop that puss, pop it for $1 bill. You popping it for him to say what? Acknowledge your screen name, your Avi on YouTube?
You know, he does his shout outs. Hey,
so you popping your puss for a shout out. God damn.
Damn.
Niggas cooning for shout outs.
Ooh, child.
Go get you some real white supremacist dick, please.
Okay.
You like that virtual white supremacist shout out dick. You ain't even getting dick down for all that groveling and cooning. Get out of here.
Oh, child. Down
Really not.
by the river.
That is so, oh my God.
We go down by the river. On their hands and knees. But see, that's why Kiki has that ego, because he's like, see, I got these bitches in line.
Get me in line, Bloated Kiki.
Ooh, child.
I'm waiting.
Get us in line. You gonna use, I see. You gonna use fake legal profiles to tell us to be quiet.
Sheriff.
Well, you're gonna impersonate the police to tell us to be quiet? Wow. Typical white people.
Typical white nationalist
He's probably
supremacists.
calling the cops right now.
Hurry. You're supposed to be coming here to get me to shut the fuck up, Bloated Kiki. Hurry the fuck up. I'm waiting.
What, you gonna use your baseball bat on us?
What are you gonna do? Use your fucking brass knuckles? Ooh, I'm so scared. He's got brass knuckles. Come punch me, bitch. Come make me shut the fuck up, Bloated Kiki.
Female.
Of course. That's what white supremacists are all about.
Beating on females?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
It's a fraternal order. Bitch, do what the fuck I say or you can get slapped the fuck up. No shit. Are we surprised here? That's how the fuck they roll.
They are women beaters.
Do what the fuck you gotta do. Don't sit there and stream and, oh no, I'm trolling. Nah, bitch, roll the fuck up.
Oh, no.
Because you're enticing. That's the whole point. Like,
It incites violence.
yeah, you've been violent. You got mad at her because she didn't want to identify as a white nationalist and doesn't, and you got mad at me for commentating on the fact that you do and the fact that you got mad at her. So then you got mad at me. So then you went on this whole violent campaign of lying. That's violent.
And you incite harassment.
Correct.
If we did that to him, it's the hypocrisy of white supremacy.
Of course.
They do it to others, but hate when it's done to them.
Never.
Because he's a fucking pussy.
I know.
He's a fucking pussy.
A total pussy. He had this one clip on the most recent live stream where he's got him punching the camera with his brass knuckles. I'm like, bruh.
He's a
Because
pussy.
now it's all being deduced to just trolling.
No,
like,
he's not a troll.
He's just trolling. I'm like, nah, nigga, you ain't just trolling. You're very serious. You took a lot of time and thought into putting together all of that. You're very committed. This isn't trolling. You feel some type of way.
He hides behind that.
Yes, that's his high. Oh, I'm just trolling. I don't have any emotional.
No. If you're just fucking trolling, Kiki, then why the fuck are you so pressed? We're just trolling too. Because
remember, he went on a campaign. Barbarians have laws. I just witnessed a white guilt.
You're trolling, I'm trolling. We're just trolling, that's all. Troll la 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 la. You know? That's all that's happening. Just trolling. You're trolling, I'm trolling, we're trolling. You know? That's all. Here. Let me go check on the chicken.
So, Loaded Shishi. I'm still waiting on the moment where I'm supposed to shut up and feel bad about anything that I've said. Because that's your whole gambit. Like, I will say something and then you'll go make a video. And the whole point is to make me feel bad for what the fuck I've said. And I don't. I said the facts and the facts are the absolute facts. You don't change the facts of myself, Kiki. So hurry up and get your next video ready of me and how you expose me using things that I have said. Hurry, time's a ticking. And while you're at it, make sure you put the video back up of Yana. The 12-minute video that you did, because what was the point of taking that down? Those are your feelings and those are your convictions and everything you said was true, so leave it the fuck up, bitch. Seriously. So, here we are, and here we sit, still, all day, Kiki, all fucking day. He did have, thank you, Mythos. He had way less passion for the Chomos. He's just sat there. But that's a cover. That's the whole point. As long as a long time person experiences Bloated Kiki, he only does things to trigger people. No, Bloated Kiki is the triggered. Hide user. We only speak facts here. What is this shit about niggas believing this nigga is emotionally secure and who the fuck he is? The only reason why we're sitting here, or I won't say the only, but the main point, the turning point of why we're sitting here is because Bloated Kiki felt triggered by the fact that she doesn't identify as a white nationalist. And then I came in and started talking about why he's mad about her not identifying. And I came in asking about the historical context and what the fuck he's built for him to be claiming we. So Bloated Kiki's the one who's fucking triggered. But that's the white shit. That's the white supremacist colonizer mindset. You do some shit. And so then I begin to talk about and inquire about what the fuck you said. And my reaction now becomes the trigger point instead of what the fuck your reaction was. I'm the triggered one, whatever. I'm the triggered one, but he's the one that came on the stream and told me I don't have the right to speak when I was asking him questions about who he identifies to be. It's funny though, how that works, right? Like he's the emotional secure person and he only does shit to trigger people. He seemed pretty fucking triggered to me when I asked him what the fuck did he build. And he said, I built plenty of things. I don't have to explain myself to Goonies. You're a retard. You need to shut the fuck up. You're a leech. You're nothing. My whole point is, if you're saying that you're this person and you're a part of these people, and I'm asking you what's your historical lineage, what the fuck have you built, and going into what you say you are and you have claimed ownership of and what you say you're proud of, then you should be able to answer the fucking question. Why are you so butthurt? Bloated Kiki is insecure as fuck. Get the fuck out of here.
What?
No, somebody said, from my experience, Bloated Kiki just does things to trigger people. So he's always emotionally isolated from the situation.
He's a fucking insecure little piece of shit.
Exactly. That's why he was doing a push-up challenge with Mind and Abaddon, because he's so secure in himself and all.
Y'all don't even know this, dude.
Can you guys please get a face for the dick the virtual dick that you're sucking, and an address and a name for the virtual dick that you're sucking? Can you please go visit that virtual dick that you're writing and go hang out with that virtual dick?
Of course not.
But of course not, because you love being trash and you love being cum buckets bottom bitches. You love it. You absolutely love it. That's what you live for.
It's okay, Lily. It's raining.
And we have been going since this morning. It's been all day. This has been all day. Truly, all day. Virtual glory hole. They don't need a face. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wow. That's why he wears the mask. He wants to remain anonymous when he's sucking that dick. I'm talking about Bloated Kiki. Bloated Kiki is a virtual glory hole. That's great. That's Mythos.
He always has the best voice.
He is a virtual glory hole.
Thank you, Mythos.
Like, seriously. I'm still waiting to feel dominated. And
Me too.
to feel bad about myself.
You know.
Waiting. I'm waiting to still care about what Bloated Kiki thinks about me and his opinions of me. Still waiting.
Waiting.
But I am happy that I've, revisited past readings, the Fake for Life, WordPress, reminding myself, because remember, today is a day of remembrance, reminding myself why the Proud Boys are actually proud boys. And I've known this, the Daddy Dom, but to read it from their great minds, like Socrates and Plato, who say, it was Socrates who said, we invented anal sex. And that's what separates us from the animals, and we are proud. We are proud
You have to keep repeating
of
this.
pederasty and anal sex.
I feel
We
like-
are proud
I
of
feel
it.
like right now CNN, where every 15 minutes we reloop the
Yeah.
same info.
Absolutely. It's a day of remembrance.
Every hour we will remind you. We will
On
live stream.
January 6th, 2021.
Here.
We're not tired. How could I get tired in the face of white supremacy? I don't feel tired. I don't feel tired. I feel energized. Kiki, you've given me energy for me to give back that white supremacy right back to you. So many years I've been waiting on this day when a white supremacist would invite me to join the KKK for me to say, no, I will not. I finally got the chance to do that today. I am so happy. Oh, no, not today. It was the other day. But today we do this. Today we do this. Today we declare. We said no many days ago, but today we declare and swear upon oath, no racism, no supremacy, none. I don't believe in that. No supremacy, no. No supremacy over me over you, no. Me not believe in that. So today we declaring this, you know. BK is from Romania. Oh, Anita Cox said, oh, BK's in Canada is what someone else said. BK's in fucking Winnipeg, somebody said. BK's in Ottawa, somebody said. Which one is it, Canada or Romania? Anita. Since you're here to defend your queen's honor. Anita Cox with no fucking face. BK is in South Africa. BK's everywhere. White supremacy is everywhere. In all the places you named. Romania, South Africa, Canada. We know he white supremacist. He's too scary to say where he's actually from. He's a coward, you know. BK's from here. BK's from here. Does he pay you too to speak for him? Do you support BLM? I have no problem with BLM. Supporting is one thing, not caring is another. I don't care. Okay? Translate that in your small brain however you want to. Okay? With your white supremacist ass. Okay? You're a white supremacy, not me. I don't care about the BLM. Okay? Supporting, no. BLM is the most racist group ever, dumb whore. Oh, you hurting my feelings so bad. White supremacy is the most racist group ever. Yes. White supremacy is the most racist group ever. You're the most racist bitch ever. Why use a fake accent? Ask your white supremacist leader why he used fake accent. Don't ask me, bottom bitch. You're the bottom bitch. You don't get to ask me why I use fake accent. Go ask your fucking queen faggot leader, Bloated Kiki, why he used fake accent. I know you look like a piece of shit loose. I know. But you haven't answered my question why your queen faggot use a fake accent too. Because he's not in South Africa. There goes that ratchet accent. Oh, the racism is just pouring out of your porous dumb bitch. The cum buckets are back in the chat again. Kiki's cum bucket is here. Lol, she got shoulder face. Cum bucket. Oh, they have. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought I was looking at your profile, but you don't have one, so you go away because you a cum bucket whore for Bloated Kiki. We don't care about Bloated Kiki's cum bucket whore, okay? Goodbye. I don't know why Kiki hates somebody he don't know. That's a good question, Anita cocksucking bitch. I don't know why Kiki hates somebody he don't know, aka me. I don't know. Why don't you go ask your queen faggot why Kiki, the white supremacist, hate me, somebody he don't know? I don't know. It's crazy. Do you see the insurmountable hypocrisy from their channel? Everything they demand on somebody else, they say, why do you use fake accent? Why does your queen faggot leader with the blown out anus use fake accents? You don't apply the same principles on your own people that you apply on me because you're a pussified fucking hypocrite. That's why. That's why, you hypocrite. Double standard bitches. You are just as racist as the BLM that you accuse of the most racism. You are a hypocrite. Fucking white supremacy. The WLM movement. White Lives Matter movement. No, it's White Lives Reign Supreme movement.
Yeah.
WLRS movement. All the white people are so pissy poopy pants today. Go get your diaper changed. Go ask Kiki to change your diaper peepees, okay? He calls you baby boos anyways. Watch how he starts his fucking live stream. What do we want to do, baby boo? That's how he does it. Because you're his children. Go run back to your fucking bloated father, okay? Hello, mother. Hello, father. I am here at Camp Grenada. Camp is very pretty entertaining. It'd be even better if it stopped raining. You're fucking hypocrites, pussy bitches. All of you, cum buckets. Clout gangster, we don't talk to fucking Tekashi 6ix9ine people. He was in a porno getting fucked like a female. We don't talk to Tekashi 6ix9ine. But that's how Kiki gets fucked in the ass. He puts his fucking, that's how Kiki gets fucked in the ass like that. He puts his feet behind his neck, you know, like Tekashi 6ix9ine in that porno he did, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Prison Mike and Kiki be doing the ting, you know, the ting. They butt boys. As we Prison Mike, you know, he did a prison side, you know, to drop the soap too many times. He got a crush on Kiki. That's a Prison Mike is jealous of me. I felt it the first time I showed up on the channel, you know. One time I was on the panel, you know. And I could feel Prison Mike was jealous of me being there, you know. And I felt uncomfortable, like I was in between a boyfriend and his man, you know. So I was like, I don't need to be here with the Kiki and the Prison Mike boyfriends, you know. So I had to leave, you know. I didn't stick around, you know. It was awkward. I said hello and then I said goodbye. The king and his queen. Queen Kiki and Queen Mikey. Oh, the butthole brotherhood. Oh, they're big mad. Anuses, big clit. Actually, their anuses aren't clenched. You get fucked too many times in the ass. Your asshole blown out. They're trying to keep the shit inside.
Can't.
Have to run to the bathroom every time they have to toot. Your anus is blown out, Kiki. That's why you're mad. I know. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's sad being white supremacist, you know. Leaking anus. The hemorrhoid cream, you know. You got what is it called? What is it? The anal fissures, you know?
Yeah, there's no anal reconstructive surgery.
Congrats, you've reached tonic levels of being triggered. I know Kiki's reached tonic, the pedophiles levels of being triggered. I know. Alyssa, with no fucking face. Congratulations on being a cum bucket bottom bitch. We'll send you a trophy soon in the mail. Goodbye. Why are you so angry and hateful? I don't know. Ask Kiki why he is so angry and hateful. Karma is real. Come up with a more creative fucking name. That's pretty fucking lame. Karma is real. You're right. Karma will be very real for the liar. The liar bloated Kiki, yes. He's liar. Karma will be real for all of you people. We just lassoed you all in one group And then we come with the final wave, you know. Kiki don't know what he fucking with, you know. He thinks that he does, but he's not fucking with that. He likes his bottom bitches, his yes people. They say yes, and you just obey your master. You so busy focusing on me, you forget you cum bucket and dick rider is what you forgot. You dick rider. You're so busy focusing me, you know, and what I saying, not listening, because your brain can't comprehend it, you know. The dick riding mental illness, you know. Boof man, you go away too, boof man. You want all these people to want clout off of me. They just want to see their face in the chat. We make you go away very quickly. We don't care about the cum buckets from Kiki channel. Every single one of you, all cum buckets, bottom bitches. All of you, every one of you is cum bucket, bottom bitch. Every single one of you. Oh, all of you, cum bucket, bottom bitches. It's true. You do what Kiki tell you to do. All of you people. You're his bitch. Remember that while you talking about me. You're Kiki's bitch. You're Kiki's bitch. And you think you say something to me? You're Kiki's bitch. He uses you, and you say, use me more, massa. You're a Kiki bitch.
I'm gonna put something there, but I'm gonna put.
Oh, yeah. Too bad we don't have that in the edited form. Can you?
I'm gonna try to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to.
Just get the little editing and draw the little circle on it. We'll get you an image. We'll post this on our channel for Kiki. It'll be on my community board, okay? So you come on my channel, think you're gonna talk some shit about me, but you are Kiki's bitch. You're just a bitch. You're running errands for somebody who doesn't even pay you. You're a bitch. You're a cum bucket. You're a cum bucket. And you think you diss me when you have your mouth open for virtual cock all day, spreading your ass cheeks for virtual dick. You think you talk shit about me? You're funny, bitch. You're funny. You're a fucking cum bucket. Yes. Congratulations to you for being the biggest cum bucket of the decade. The Head Foundation. Congrats. Congrats. You're all fucking prostitutes. It's cool, we know. That's why we don't take you seriously. You try to say shit to me, but you're a cum bucket. We keep reminding you that. You're a cum bucket with venereal diseases. And you think you talk shit about me because I don't like your fucking queer fucking Queen Kiki, who's a white supremacist, and you think you disses me. You don't diss me, you diss yourself. You're the cum bucket with no self-respect. Oh. That's Bloated Kiki with prison mic right there. Let me see that. I think I can show this one. It's not too graphic. Report this stream, please.
Hold on.
Report it.
I gotta pull it up in the gallery. Just so it just shows this image. Do not swipe, because there's the other one.
This is Bloated Kiki and prison mic. There you go. That's Bloated Kiki and in prison mic. That's exactly it. Thank you. We got it. We got it. We found it. That might be actually them, you know. Do you make fucking porn?
And you know what that is? It's Masked Bear's fucking bareback.
Puffy Woo Woo says, sup, chica? Oh, it's this fake ass cum bucket. Another fake ass bitch. How's the mania going today? I don't know, sis. How's yours? How's yours going? Being the cum bucket for the Kiki that you are. And the bottom bitch. Yeah. Something clever to say, bitch. Singing Yankee Doodle Dandy. That's your fucking Queen Kiki, that the dick that you serve, Puffy Woo Woo. Yeah. That's the dick that you serve's theme song. He's the faggot, okay? How's your fucking herpes going today? Is it going okay? Do you still feel the burn? You still feel the burn? How's your abortion scars going?
Oh my god, look at this shit. I gotta edit it. Hold on. Look at this shit.
How's your abortion scars going, Puffy Woo Woo? Have you healed from that? What is it, your third or your fourth abortion? You know? How's the meth habit going, Puffy Woo Woo? Have you gotten off the pipe yet? Goodbye, bitch. Stay off the pipe, Puffy Woo Woo. You know, as they say, it leads to the needle very quickly.
I'm going to edit these. Trust and believe. I have to.
I always wanted to do a live from a closet, letting a random stranger on internet live rent free. I know. That's what Kiki's done. I live rent free in his fucking head. Conic and Snuggles. I know, don't I? And you're queen. Oh, you're the cum bucket too, I see. Another cum bucket, Conic and Snuggles. I know, I live rent free in Kiki's head too. It's fine. Goodbye, bitch.
Hold on, you can show this one. Just do not swipe because I have to edit the other.
We got another visual of Prison Mike and Bloated Kiki. Ooh, this is him. This is Bloated Kiki and Prison Mike. Look at this one. Hey, that's Bloated Kiki.
Edit the other ones.
Oh, we got images, we do. It's okay, sis. It's fine. Go listen to Azalea Banks or something. He's over there listening to Beyonce right now. Remember those walls you built? Baby, they're tumbling down. They didn't even put up a fight. They didn't even make a sound.
Oh, you can show this one.
White supremacies. Okay.
You can definitely show this one. Just
I promise I will let you in. Standing in the light of your halo.
oh wait.
Puffy Woo Woo, how's your schizophrenia going today? Have you stopped taking your Prozac? I know we heard so many things about you. Kiki had a lot to say about you. He said you were really psycho. Bloated Kiki, said you were a really weird bitch. You have like weird fetishes and stuff. Like you like to hold a teddy bear when you get fucked in the ass. He said that about you. Check on it, man. Oh, this is also Bloated Kiki with one of his bootings. We don't know which one. He has so many, you know.
He does.
He's got a lot of bootings. It's probably, no, it's Bloated Kiki and Shane Adams. That's who this one is. Look. That's Bloated Kiki. Oh, you got to pull it up again. It's Bloated Kiki and Shane Adams. Standing in the light of your halo. I got your angel now. There's Bloated Kiki and Shane Adams right there. Hey, Puffy Woo Woo. But about those abortion scars, does it still hurt when you pee?
oh shit.
Does it still hurt when you go pee pee? Oh, I'm so sorry, sis. Kiki had so much to say about you, Puffy Woo Woo. He said you're like a lot of weird foreign objects inserted into your ass and stuff, like gerbils and hamsters and stuff. I don't know. That's crazy. He said you were pretty nasty, you know. But hey, it's not my boyfriend. It's yours, I think. You're in his harem, right? I don't know. He said you were one of the more nasty bitches in the harem. Yeah. Fresh fish. I know. I'm so sorry that your mother didn't swallow you. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really am. It's so sad. It really is. But too bad, you know, now you're a white supremacist too. Too bad your mother didn't swallow you. Oh well. We can't all have a perfect life. I know your father raped you most of your childhood, you know. Oop, that's your water. I'm drinking your water. That's nasty. I don't like, we don't share cups like that around here. That's nasty. I know your father raped you when you were a child. I know. And you used to fuck with your siblings, right? But hey, we can't all grow up to be perfect. It's okay. Fresh fish. All right? I don't support incest myself. And you clearly are a product of incest, fresh fish. Okay? But good luck. Good luck. Just remember when you fuck your sister to make sure you don't get her pregnant, fresh fish. Some of the white supremacists have made that mistake. Their sister, they fucked their sister and she got pregnant. Very awkward. Then they have to figure out how to hide it. Then she has to hurry get married to make it seem like her husband made a baby, but it's really her brother, you know? Oh, it's so sad, fresh
Holy
fish.
shit.
It's so sad, fresh fish. Puffy Woo Woo, have you stopped fucking with your grandpa? I hope you've let his cock go. It's been so long, you know. Just let it go.
I'm editing these pictures.
Standing in the light of your halo. Communist Big Will's ghost said, ooh, Communist China, you support censorship. My mom didn't swallow me, but your mom did. Where's the punchline? Where's the punchline? I know that Kiki is a white supremacist who supports censorship. I know. But the rest of it I don't get because there's no punchline. I guess you're laughing at your own stupidity. Goodbye. Standing in the light of your halo, you got your angel now. It's like I've been awakened. And the rules that I'm breaking in a bit of a... No, this is Kiki's song. Back streets back, all right. Everybody, rock your body. Everybody, rock your body right. Oh, all these people, they're just so upset. They're upset. They're upset. They're upset. They're upset. They are white supremacists. Big mad. Big mad and a big mad. They're upset. They're upset. They're upset. They're upset. White supremacists. Big mad. Big mad. Big mad. Oh, y'all are so sad and mad. Oh, who's next?
Wait.
We'll wait on another account to pop up. Another cum bucket in the chats. Another cum bucket in the chats. Another, oh, there's one we missed. Rock Howard. Poor little girl, angry because Kiki no fuck with her anymore. No, we don't care. That's the point, Rock Howard. We never cared about him anyways. Yeah, he's angry that I didn't want to fuck him doggy style. Okay, Rock Howard. But you don't have a face to show, so you also get to go away. Okay? I can't help it that your queen wanted to fuck me and I wasn't interested in fucking him in the ass with a dildo. All right? Y'all are all over here being his groupies mad at me because your favorite rapper wanted to fuck me. And then he's mad at me because I said no. All right? I know you're just his fans and you're trying to be relevant. But remember, you're just a fan. You're just a fan. Oh, say, can you see? You're just a fan. Just remember that. Know your role. Some of y'all have gotten the idea that you're relevant on the stage. You're just a fan. By the dawn's early light, you're just a fan, you're not on the stage. What so proudly we held, you're just a fan, you're not on the stage. At the twilights, you're just a fan. Last gleaming, you're just a fan. Whose broad stripes, you're just a fan. And bright stars, you're just a fan. Emily? Emily? I have to yell to the other side of the house. Emily! You're just a fan. She was just a hoe from around the way. Hoe from a, 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 hoe from around the way. Kiki is a hoe from a, 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 he's a hoe from around the way. Remember, you're just a bottom bitch trying to be relevant. So many people, so many things to do, so many people to see. It's my responsibility. But now we know what it's like to be a celebrity. Now we do. We totally do, thanks to you people. Thank you so much. Now we know what it's like to have a bunch of people talking all sorts of shit about you, you know? Yeah, we get it now. Saw a short video with you in another community today. Oh, one of those other white supremacy communities, dropping by to see what's up. Oh, it probably is one of Bloated Kiki's white supremacy affiliates. Yeah, it's cool. We don't affiliate with white supremacists, so, you know. Yeah, it was. Goodbye, bottom bitch. I don't care what the video was. If that's a fact, I don't care. Goodbye. Go talk about it in your group. Why are you telling me about a video that was made about me? I don't care. That's for you to enjoy. You know? That has nothing to do with me. Dumbass coming over here talking about, I saw a video of you. Y'all are such bitches. You're such pussified fucking fake ass bitches. Kiki, the queen of the fake bitch. I don't give a fuck about a video made of me, bitch. I'm not gonna watch it. That's for you to enjoy. Made by one of my fans. Bloated Kiki's been a big fan of mine for a long time. Way before you knew about it, because you're just a fan. You didn't know what your favorite rapper was doing. He was smelling around my pussy for months before you even knew about it. Can you imagine that there are things that your favorite rapper does? Bloated Kiki being your favorite rapper. Can you imagine there's been things that your favorite rapper's been doing behind you, the fans' back? Can you imagine that Bloated Kiki doesn't tell you everything he does? Wow, he's betrayed your confidence. You thought that Bloated Kiki, your favorite rapper, informed you, the fan, of everything he does on the internet. But what he didn't tell you is this. He's been in my chat for months. Yeah. In my chat, just him talking to me, you know. You didn't know that. He's been trying to flirt with me for months. So some of you fangirls and fanboys feel jealous because you didn't know that he was trying to flirt with me for months. And then I wasn't flirting back. So I said, fuck you to your favorite rapper and turned his sexual advances down. So you didn't know about all that. I know you're late to the conversation between me and Bloated Kiki that you weren't involved in because you're just a fan. Okay? I'm your favorite rapper's favorite rapper. And you're just the fan of him. So even though he's trying to involve you, the fan, in his bullshit, doesn't change the facts between me and Bloated Kiki. So you can have your opinion being just a fan that you are, but it doesn't change the facts of what occurred between Bloated Kiki and myself. Okay? You're irrelevant. You being the fan. Remember your role. You're just a fan. Stay out of grown folks' business, children. Okay? You're just a fan. You weren't involved in me and Kiki's conversations over the last 2 months. Okay? Know your place, bitch. Know your places, bottom bitches. Get back in your seat, bitch. I don't know why you're trying to crawl on the stage. You're just a fan, bitch. You're just TMZ, bitch. Okay? You're just Inside Edition. All right? Know your place. Bottom bitches. Get back to reporting the news, bitches. And don't do me like you did Britney Spears out here spinning false narratives, which you already are doing. But it doesn't change the facts, bitches. Doesn't change the facts just because you fans think something, okay? You're just a fan. You're just a fan. You're you're only a fan. Meaning you're a bottom bitch, okay? Woo, child. We making this chicken girl. Ooh, this looks good. Yes, it does. You're a fan, bitch. Know your role. Some of y'all be trying to have some jurisdiction, bitch. You're just a fan, girl. Be quiet. I can't help it that your favorite rapper, Bloated Kiki's been trying to sniff around my blood clot for 2 months now, bitch. And you didn't know about it because he didn't tell you. So all the shit he be talking on his channel is fucking news to you. You know? Oh, Bloated Kiki exposed. I'm sorry to you fans of Bloated Kiki that you're new to the news that he's been up my ass for 2 months. I'm sorry you weren't privy to that information because he wanted to keep his activity on my channel secret from his fans, because that would ruin his bad boy image if he was seen by his fans following me around on my channel. That's why he didn't let his fans know he was watching my channel the way that he's been. He kept his infatuation with me a secret to you, his fans. So y'all are dumb as fuck coming to me. Because see, here's the fucking bottom line for you bottom bitches. Everything that I'm saying still is between me and Bloated Kiki. Okay? You bitches, you cum buckets, you semen piles, you bottom bitches that are Kiki's fan, you little fanboys and fangirls, y'all don't matter. Okay? Y'all don't matter. This is between me and Kiki. You're trying to be relevant where you're not. He weaponizes you because he's a faggot, okay? He weaponizes his fucking fans because he's not a man, all right? Yes, they are maggots. By the way, is that picture of Bloated Kiki? I don't know who that picture is of, but is that Bloated Kiki with the swoop haircut? With the sunken eyes and shit? Is that him, allegedly? You know, he's not going to expose his identity because he's a brave guy who's not afraid to show his face. You know? So we're just curious, Bloated Kiki exposed, if that picture that we used on one of my thumbnails, is that of Bloated Kiki? Okay. Ah ha ha ha.
I can definitely.
I
do more
exposed
things.
his face for everybody to see, and he denied it first. It was him, but he had to change his story when he couldn't make up any excuses anymore.
Oh, that's that Bloated Kiki's page.
I know.
Yeah, sorry.
So is this dude in America or is he in Canada? You know, where is this guy? He uses his filtered photographs on his... Yes. Gonna be going to get my driver's license, girl. I'm gonna be Georgia certified. I mean, believe me, if I really want to find Bloated Kiki, I will. If it takes a lot of effort, you know, but it can be done. I'm pretty good at finding people.
How'd they find that picture?
I'd have to talk to Bloated Kiki Exposed a little bit to find that out. Yeah. Is this dude American, Canadian, or European? What's his deal? I'll talk to you about him in front of him because I know he's watching. You know, so just know while you're talking, he's watching. All right? I haven't even really seen your channel, by the way. I know that one video, but I don't know much, to be honest. I don't really know much about Bloated Kiki, period, you know. He's just somebody who's been dry stalking my page for 2 months. Is really what it is. If I were to tell the whole story of me and Bloated Kiki, but it's the thing of what do I care to do? Do I care to explain myself to his faggot followers, or do I just want to tell the whole story, you know? He's in Ottawa, Canada, and that's for certain. So this dude's Canadian. Yeah, you're the third person to tell me he's from Canada. Somebody said he was from Winnipeg, and then some others said he was from Ottawa. You know, he gives me Canada vibes. At first, before it was Canada, I was picturing him to be at least in the Northeast. He goes by the name of Frederick. See, somebody said his name was Paul Dromberg, and Paul Dromberg is the leader or the creator of the Proud Boys College in Winnipeg, Canada. So I looked up Paul Dromberg. I got a little gist of who he is, you know. He goes by the name Frederick. Well, what's his last fucking name? Do we have a last name? You know, he's all about exposing everybody, but he can't expose his fucking self, so. If you're gonna expose somebody, at least expose yourself, bruh. Frederick what? You know? What's his last fucking name? Oh yeah, you can email me. Absolutely. You want my email address? Sure. We'll look into them. You know, just going off what you're saying, you know, you could be lying to me too, you know. So many liars today. It's hard to keep up, you know. No offense. He is not affiliated with the Proud Boys, to my knowledge. Oh, okay. Well, he is a white supremacist, this I do know, so. There's a lot of Proud Boys in Canada. I learned that actually by doing my research on the Proud Boys to find out how many Proud Boys exist in Canada and all over the world, actually. It's a worldwide fraternity. It's not just limited to America, you know. Yes, he is a white supremacist, yes. I know this. That's why he started making videos about me.
because on a live stream I was doing on January 6th, on Wednesday evening, I was talking about the Proud Boys and the Capitol and everything that happened in DC. And he popped up in my chat very early on, and I started talking what I was talking. And then he got triggered about me saying shit about that shit. And then he went on a whole tirade and made videos about me because I don't identify as a white nationalist. So that's where it all started. He's framing it this way, that, and the third on his channel, but that's the core of it, and that's why he started making videos about me, because I don't identify as a white supremacist. Well, I was talking shit about the Proud Boys on that live stream, actually, and then he said to me, you talk so much shit always about white people, which is entirely untrue. But he said that, because he likes to just make broad blanket statements and just whatever, everybody rides with whatever he said. No, I wasn't specifically talking about the white race. No, I was talking about the Proud Boys, which ironically and just so happens to be predominantly white people, So yeah, he was triggered by the whiteisms of my language. And so he started making videos about me and then just blatantly lying about me. And the narrative that he's spinning on his channel is that I wish that he would be with me and I'm obsessed with him, when he made the first video about me. And he's thusly since deleted it, to hide that he did that, to make it seem like I'm just running a fucking hate train on him, when he made a whole fucking 12-minute video of me lying about me and telling people I'm obsessed with him and I want to be with him and I'm mad that he turned me down, when he's been trying to flirt with me for months. He's made sexual advances to me. I had to remind him that he's fucking married, but then he covers it up with saying he's a flirt. So he's just a fucking liar. Then he sends all his fucking maggot goons my way, who ride for him for no reason, because they're bottom bitches, You want my email address? Because then we can talk about Frederick. I'm just going to call Bloated Kiki Frederick. Okay, Frederick. Since you want to call me by my government name, we'll call you by your government name, Frederick. And then we're going to use your full name. And shout out to your wife, Emma. Okay? Because I'm not afraid to use your fucking name. You picked the right one, Kiki. I mean, Frederick. Excuse me. Sorry. I have to get used to saying Frederick instead of Bloated Kiki. Okay? You want my email? So that's why he started making videos. Oh, Rumor Research Lab. Okay, so his wife just sits there. So his wife just lets him cheat on his... Well, see, we already profiled him as that because clearly his wife knows about his internet escapades, He doesn't hide them. So she's probably aware and just, just tolerates it, They have 2 kids together. Divorce is messy. Who knows? They might be swingers, who knows? Some people are into freaky sexual shit, Some people are just in it for the money, so they're okay with their husband cheating on them as long as they still have the house and the material items and the money coming in, You never know somebody's married situation. Kiki does not respect his own marriage at all. It's clear. He calls his wife the wife, which is very impersonal. It's not my wife, it's the wife, He's very sexist too, The wife. Well, you came in at the perfect hour, Bloated Kiki Exposed. Wow. We'll just ride with what you're saying, Since they're going to go ride with assumptions. Oh, I know the Outlaws. I used to hang out with Bandito members. I understand bikers. Well, Courtney's been blowing up my Facebook Messenger for some reason. I don't know why. She's the one that put Bloated Kiki onto my channel. Because she was on my channel first because of the King Cobra people. And I don't know how they found my channel, but there's a whole Discord forum on my channel because of King Cobra. And then Courtney came into my chat, and then she was wanting to talk to me, and then she put Bloated Kiki onto my channel, and that's how Bloated Kiki found out about me, because of Courtney. And then today, Courtney's been sending me fucking Facebook messages about fucking, I don't know, something about wanting to talk to her, and I don't know why I would talk to her, for what? But I'm aware of biker gangs. I used to have a lot of friends that are in the Banditos and the what is it? The Galloping Goose.
That's some Missouri biker gang. And the High Rollers. And I was affiliated with a lot of Texas biker gangs. So I know about the Outlaws. But in Texas, I was around the High Rollers. I hung out with one of my friends in Texas, one of my adopted, I should say, families. He was the vice president of the High Rollers. And then one of my other adopted families, she was the former bitch of one of the Bandito members, and her brother was an enforcer for the Banditos. And then I met the VP of the Banditos. He came over and all the Bandito members would come over to the house, and I met them all, you know. So I'm familiar with biker people, you know. I'm not worried about it. If the bikers want to come and, you know, kill me or something. There is no reason for Courtney to associate herself with a white supremacist like Bloated Kiki when she claims to be a left-winger. Now is there? Well, I thought upon first glance, you know, because this is what's so confusing to me. I've been talking a certain talk on my channel. Let me cut the accent. I've been talking a certain way on my channel for a long time. You know what I'm saying? I've never changed it up in terms of what I talk about. So in terms of talking about white people, that's never been my thing. I just talk about humans and human behavior. That's been my thing. Courtney's been listening to my channel for months now, since probably October. I'd have to check the chat. I've deleted a lot of live streams because I live stream pretty much every single fucking day, sometimes multiple times a day. Courtney has been in my chat and has been watching my live stream since at least October, November. You feel me? She's heard everything I have to fucking say. Okay, so she's very aware. I'm very open about how I feel and what I believe and what I da. You know what I'm saying? I don't keep it a secret. I put my Facebook password on fucking YouTube and said, everybody come log in. I did that live on YouTube. I don't know if she was there for that stream, but I put my Facebook password on YouTube. I don't care if anybody logged in. I did that months ago. Nobody did, apparently, you know. I put my address on Facebook for those people who threaten me. Just go and show up in my fucking house if you feel so inclined. I've doxed myself, you know? But I don't know why somebody who identifies with a white supremacist would be, you know, it's the fake shit for me, where you sit there and listen to what I say. You say you like what I say, you like what I'm about, but you actually are not. It's that for me. Okay? So I don't know about Courtney. I don't have an opinion on Courtney. I haven't talked to Courtney. She's invited me to panels. And, you know, some of the people she's affiliated with are questionable for me. So, you know, you are who you affiliate with, in my opinion. So I have not felt any inclination to go on any panels that she's invited me to. I had a feeling that she might be offended that I declined, you know, but that's not on me. I don't have to join any panels if I don't want to. For what? To discuss what? I discuss what I discuss on my channel. I have a channel for me. This is my panel, okay? But I got the vibe that Courtney was a liberal, you know, not a white supremacist. I never got white supremacist vibes off of Courtney, you know. But it's weird that she would be so closely affiliated with a white supremacist. Now that looks weird to me, yes. Now that I know for sure Bloated Kiki is a white supremacist, I do look at Courtney very strangely. You know what I mean? Like, why are you a white supremacist hanging out with Bloated Kiki and following my channel so closely? You know, when I'm clearly and have never been a white supremacist. So why would you even, see, that's the thing. Courtney knew about me and has been watching me and then chose to tell Kiki about me. You know, knowing he's a white supremacist. She already knew this about him. You feel me? She knew I'm not a white supremacist. So she purposely brings him to my channel, probably wanting to set me up in some way to be roasted publicly, is all I can assume. She wanted this to happen. Apparently. I'm okay. I don't feel hurt by it because we're not friends. She added me as a friend on Facebook. That doesn't mean we're friends. I deleted her as a friend on Facebook today because why even play around, you know? Who cares? She got to look at all my pictures. I know you can look through all my pictures, read my postings, you know. But we're not real friends, no. I don't do that stuff. I don't do fake stuff, you know. Is my feeling on it, you know. Well, they are all, you know, in their late 30s, you know. I'm 33, you know. I'm 33 years old. I'm single, never married, never divorced, never had abortion, never pregnant, no kids, you know. And they're both, Courtney has somebody, Bloated Kiki's a wife with 2 kids. Courtney has a child, and, I guess they're bored, need some stimulation, So they choose me as a toy to play with. Yes, I agree. It's very lame. It's very immature for adults in their late 30s with kids to be sitting on the internet doing what they're fucking doing. You should be ashamed of yourselves. But they have no shame, They want me to feel ashamed. They're married. I'm not married because I choose not to be. Haven't felt the right soulmate yet, I don't throw my pussy to the street, Kiki wanted me to throw my pussy to him. But he's married, He prey on people like me or any female, and he married. And I'm supposed to feel ashamed. No, I feel no shame. I didn't sell my pussy to Kiki for me to feel shame, to have him cheat on his wife with me. No, I didn't do that, I kept reminding him, you're married, Kiki. You're married, Kiki. Oh, you know where he lives. We can have fun with that. We can have fun with that. Kiki, so I have a lot I could say about Kiki because you see, like I say, he be following my channel for many months now, He be in my chat for many months. If Mythos is still here, Mythos, are you still here? Because there's quite a few people that have been, subscribed and a part of my channel and just know, I talk to Mythos in real life, off the internet, and have seen Kiki in my chat to know what's going on, They've witnessed this behavior from him. Mythos, if you're still here, you can vouch for that. Mythos, has Kiki not been in my chat a lot the last 2 months, right? Is that truth or lie? Kiki has been religiously in my chat for almost 2 months now, yes. He's tried to flirt with me multiple times, made sexual comments about me, to me, in my chat. And I've had to remind him openly and publicly that he's married. So that's interesting to me that he will get on his channel and say that I wish that he would be with me and I'm just mad when I actually turned him down, Very crazy. Very suspect behavior, So now we take the cabbage, we wash our hands first. We wash our hands. Yeah, he's not a loving family man, no. Just from my own personal experience, I didn't get that vibe. Do you mind typing my email address in the chat? Yeah, he's lying on me like Maya Janabit on it, yes. I say no to somebody's sexual advances and then they say I'm obsessed with them. And they make videos about me. No, Lahata Ash 12, yeah. Okama's gonna put my email address in the chat if you wanna email me. Anybody else who takes the opportunity to email me that's not Bloated Kiki Exposed, we're not communicating. I know you'll take the advantage and be like, oh, there's your email address, I'll email. I'm still gonna ignore you, I don't care. All right, it's easy to say ignore, So for those of you who are not smart enough, this email address is only for Bloated Kiki Exposed and maybe Mythos too. But he has my phone number, so he don't need my email address. He was texting me a few minutes ago, Me and Mythos and Okama in group chat. The group text message, Every day, pretty much, we text each other, I enjoy the banter. I enjoy it. But if you're stupid enough to say, oh, her email address, I'll email her now. I'm going to ignore you. I said that's for Bloated Kiki Exposed, not you. So if you email me thinking you're not get a reply. You should be smart enough to hear that,
They were just cruising.
Just cruising.
Frederick. His name is Frederick.
Fred, you know what this is reminding me of? The Hippie Island Margin scenario.
Oh, it's the same thing.
With
Gus coming in the chat
Oh yeah.
to talk shit about Hippie Island and all the shit she did to him. Oh yeah. It's the same shit. It's just Maya Abaddon 3.0.
Right.
It's Maya Abaddon who's been married and who's now 37 with 2 kids.
Yes.
Maya Abaddon. Because we know Maya Abaddon's gonna get worse with age. And shout out to you because I know you're still watching my channel. I looked at my analytics. I only have 2 viewers from Arkansas, and it's you too, okay? No problem. Please email me. I love to see whatever you have to say about this person. He's a scary person, you know, with the mask, with his Satanist symbols. When I find I got a Baphomet shirt for my sister, I'll put it on so we can all be satanic, you know. Supremely scary, you know. That only works on children, you know. You should have caught me when I was 15 years old, Kiki. Then maybe I'd be intimidated, you know. If you want to talk about rape, bitch, I've been raped before, you know. I've been raped. I've been threatened. I've been through a lot in my life. I've been through people threatening like to kill me in real life, you know, not on internet shit, like music industry, sex trafficking ring shit, mafioso shit. Been lived that myself, you know. Had to live on the streets to get away from people. I've been through shit. While you sit in your suburban cushion, you know, with your fake fucking life, I have lived shit that wasn't on the internet, you know. So when it comes to you, Kiki, I'm so sorry. You're not that scary to me. Okay, I've dealt with real gangbangers and mafioso types, you know, with actual threats, you know. I've lived that shit, you know. I've come too far to sit here be scared of masked dude on internet, you know. You just don't know enough about me, Kiki. You should have listened. But you're not smart enough to fucking listen. You're too fucking emotional, Kiki. Clearly. Frederick. Bloated Kiki, aka Frederick. And it's okay, Kiki. You don't have to own up that that's your government Canadian name. We know you're from Canada, you know. Oh yeah, let's see his wife's social media. Please do. Just send all the tea to my email. Because we'll have no problem exposing you, Bloated Kiki. If we have to start with your wife and chip away at that first, the way you came at my family. Because, Bloated Kiki, here's the thing, bitch nigga. Okama's my family. Okay? She's my family. You come at my family, I'm coming at your family. Okay? And I know you're a fucking hypocrite or a pussy fucking bitch, but guess what? I don't care. You come at my family, I come at your family. So we're gonna start with your wife, and then we'll move in 360 degrees until we see your fucking fuck piece of shit head, okay? You don't want me to talk about your wife? Don't talk about my fucking sister. Okay? Okama's my sister, that's my family. And you can't say that your wife is more supreme than my family, because that's that white supremacy, where your family is better and more important than my family. That's not how this works, okay? My family means what it means to me. You came from my family, so now I'm coming for your family. We're gonna start with your fucking wife that you cheat on all the fucking time, Emma, okay? Maybe she needs to get your ass in line. Yes, he made multiple flirtations with me. Yes, he did. I've already said this. He made multiple sexual advances with me. Multiple. And I had to remind him multiple times, you're married, Bloated Kiki. Like he fucking forgot. Why do I have to remind you that you're married? Get it together. I'm sure his wife knows about all the shit he does on the internet. I'm sure that there's no way she couldn't know, right? How could she not know about it? Seriously. I'm assuming that his wife knows about what he does. I'm not assuming that she's ignorant. She just allows it, tolerates it for whatever she uses that information for, you know. It's called leverage, you know. It's called leverage, people. And Bloated Kiki, unlike you, I would never come after children. So we're just talking about you and your wife. We're not coming after your kids. I don't fuck with children. I leave children alone. I don't abuse children like that and use them as props and tools to get at other people. You know, I heard you on a live stream talking about how your son is dumb as fuck. You said that out of your mouth. And on that day, and that was a long time ago, I lost respect for you. You know, how you were talking shit on your son because he didn't know how to do something. You called him a stupid fuck. I didn't respect you from that day on. And that was months ago on one of your live streams. The way you talk about your children is pretty disgusting. This is you, Kiki. To the bone, bitch, to the bone. Feel me? To the bone. See that? That's you, Kiki. You talk about your children like they pieces of shit. That makes you a piece of shit. I don't respect anybody who talks about their children the way that you do, Kiki. So I lost my respect for you a long time ago. What little I had, which wasn't much. So I'm not coming for your kids, Kiki. No. I'm talking about your wife, Emma, and you, Frederick. And if your wife doesn't know about your fucking online activities, maybe she should be enlightened. You know, just because off principle alone. I'm not trying to ruin your marriage, Kiki. You can do that all by yourself. So don't be pulling a Maya Janabit on card talk about you're trying to break me and my wife up. Oh no, Kiki. You're trying to break you and your stunning wife Emma up by flirting with me. That's that shit, man. That's that fucking shit. You gonna sit there to save face and let me find out that you doing all that shit. This bitch is obsessed with me, wanting to be with me to save face for your wife. So when she sees my channel, she's gonna be like, huh, this is the bitch that's trying to break up my marriage. Bitch, your husband has been the one trying to lick my pussy for 2 months, bitch. Okay? It is what it is. Check on your husband. Oh, the one he says is stupid is the gay one. I see. Well, his father made him that way. I won't get into why children turn gay, but sometimes they're just molested. Actually, most times it's the children being molested by someone close to them that turns them gay. And the LGBT pro people can get mad at me for saying that, but I've heard too many stories, so, you know. But I know why kids turn gay. It's all right. Who's that? Jesus. I'm in here like a bandit. So one of Kiki's sons is gay. Which we're not going to talk shit about him. Of course not. No. He's a child. He learned that behavior from somebody. His daddy. That's why. But we're not here to discuss that. I'm not here to discuss his son. Children are off limits here. We don't discuss anybody 25 and under, okay? Where's the cabana? On the porch. Okay, so the kitchen's done. Yeah, send that email. Yeah. So we can be rid of this shit, you know? Because we want it to go away, you know? Frederick. But see, I won't even say shit about his wife, Emma, because I haven't talked to her. It's been her husband that's been blowing around on my clitoris, you know, trying to get some life. Oh, he's definitely had something sexually happen to him because I can clearly see that he's a repressed homosexual, so. But we've already discussed that for the last 3 hours, so. It is what it is. Don't worry, we know Bloated Kiki's true sexuality. And pussy is not his priority. But what's your affiliate? Are you gonna send me are you gonna send me the email? Of course I'll be waiting on it. A lot of people are molested as children, especially, you know. Some of us heal, some of us don't. Clearly, Kiki has not healed from his traumatizing childhood. But he's an adult now, so I don't feel sorry for him. You make your choices. I made mine. I was abused too as a kid, so you don't use it as an excuse to be a lying piece of shit in your adulthood. You feel me? I don't have time for the feel sorry for somebody when they're 37 years old making decisions as an adult. Because they end up becoming abusive. You don't use your childhood abuse as an excuse to abuse others. Emma is a very nice and caring mother, but she is intimidated by Fred because he uses aggression when things don't go his way. Oh, okay. So she's a battered, abused wife. Interesting. That's not shocking. Okay. All right. Well, I will look forward to your email and your full disclosure. Well, that's very unfortunate to hear. So Kiki's a fucking... Well, we already knew that. We knew he's abusive to females. We do know that. However, I will say this. His wife chose him, so I'm also not doing the... looking at the female as the ultimate victim, so because I'm not a feminist. I'm just making that clear. Emma's not perfect either, so I'm not playing that game. But I will accept the information I'm being told, is all I'm saying. Because this is sounding more and more like my mom and dad. We end up turning into our parents if we don't heal. Hey, Emily. The food's almost ready. Am I the only one besides you? Damn. That's sad. It almost feels like I'm, you know, it gets sadder by the second. I don't feel like it's anything, you know. I don't know why he's so intimidating to so many people, but he's not intimidating to me. The food's almost ready. Huh?
She waiting for me? Oh, there she is.
Oh, she outside?
She's looking at me.
Oh, okay. He's a woman beater. Okay. Well, this isn't looking too good. This is getting more depressing by the second. Well, he has a lot of fans, who enjoy watching that happen, so. This is interesting. Now this opens up a whole new can of worms, which you're only confirming what I already knew, or felt, excuse me, which is a form of knowing. If you feel a vibe from somebody, the knowing is connected to the feeling. So what you're telling me is not shocking. He has all the attributes of somebody who likes to beat on people. He was beaten on. I remember one clip from his live stream where he said his father beat him into a coma. So, I mean, he was abused. He's going to abuse if he doesn't heal. So that's what he's become. Yes. It's very sad, actually. And see, now it's the big feel sorry and the feel sad. See, I've never been the type of female. The only person that's laid hands on me is my father. And I was like, nobody's ever going to put their hands on me ever again, So I've never been interested in a dominating male. Not because I want to dominate a male. I just don't believe in domination. Whether it be female dominating male or male dominating female. I'm not a feminist, He went after people for being addicted to drugs, but Emma explained he has a steroid addiction, which also increased his bad temper. Okay. And that makes sense, too. Frederick on the roids. Damn it. Well, you know that Frederick is going to say that you're lying on him, right? Does he know that Emma was communicating with you? This is getting very Sons of Anarchy, If anybody's seen that show, it's getting very Sons of Anarchy in here. I've seen every fucking episode. Down to the point where Jack killed himself in front of a semi. It's getting very Sons of Anarchy in here. Wow. Well, this is just depressing. So does Emma know, or excuse me, does Frederick know that Emma has been communicating with you? Because just know that there's 100% chance that Bloated Kiki's watching this live stream. And all his fans. So they're going to run back and tell him everything that you said. Because just know I'm going to use this. Because this is live. I know that I'm sure you're aware that Kiki and his fans are watching this right now. So everything that you're telling me, they're aware of. So if Kiki did not know that you've been communicating with his wife, whether you are male or female, we don't know. But now Kiki knows. So what is that going to be like for Emma when Kiki finds out that Emma's been telling you about Kiki? You feel me? Does that put Emma in a compromising position? You understand? Because was she telling you that in confidence, or does she want the whole world to know? Because if the whole world finds out that Kiki's a wife beater, what does that mean for her? I'm just asking. I'm for real asking. Does that put Emma in a compromising position? Because considering that Kiki, what you're saying, I'm just going off what you're saying. I don't have personally the proof of that, but I'm just saying you're telling me that Kiki's a wife beater. So knowing what I know about wife beaters, if Kiki finds out and knows that you've been communicating with Emma and Emma's communicated with you, for me to now tell the whole world and repeat what you're saying in the live, because you've typed it, everybody can read it. Does that put Emma in a compromising position?
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm not taking it out.
It's still raining. I mean,
Okay,
if it stops raining, perhaps, but
Okay, second question. If I made cut one of those big sweet potatoes up, would you be interested in sweet potato chips? Or no?
yeah, I'll eat some. Does Emily want some?
Yeah, I'm gonna make her some for tomorrow.
It's not out of the question that we take her tonight for a brief one.
Okay,
If
so
it stops raining, I'm waiting on it to stop raining.
All right, so I'm gonna hold off on starting cooking and then.
Well, just check the radar to see what it looks like. Because it's not too late to go for a brief It's too, because she's not going to want to sit because it's wet, you know?
Yeah. She was barely wanting to come outside just now. So.
Well, then I just say nah.
All right, well, then I'll just start cooking. And if anything, I'll just stop. Okay.
No, but I'm seriously asking because I have, you know, there's a lot about my life that nobody knows that I've shared a lot about myself on YouTube because that's mostly what my channel has been. Mostly. I've deleted a lot of it, but most of my channel has been me talking about my life and just sharing my life. Talking about what I've experienced, talking about how I feel, da-da-da-da-da. That's been the core of my YouTube channel, right? Only until recently and here and there have I talked about other people and something as specific as a specific person. That's been the rarity. But the majority of my channel, which spans 10 years, has been me talking about myself. You know? So, but I have, you know, I've been around females who are in domestic situations, as they call them, you know, abuse. I've been in an abusive relationship. Now, my quote, boyfriend at the time never fucking put his hands on me, but he put his hands on Okama. He choked her. He almost killed her, you know. He tried to choke me one time. I didn't equate that to him putting, because it happened during sex. But he did try to choke me during sex, and I had to tell him to stop. But I've never been beat on except for my father. You feel me? My mother and my father beat on me. But nobody's beat on me outside of those people. So, but I have had dealings with females who are in and have been in, quote, domestic abuse situations, as they are called, right? So I'm just curious as to, I know Kiki watches my channel. He's been streaming, apparently. He's been streaming my stream on his channel today. So I'm aware that he is most likely watching my channel and his fan groups are watching my channel to see what you said about his wife communicating with you and telling you all these details about him. So that's why I'm asking, does that put her in a compromising position with him? You know? I'm just wondering, because I feel, I don't know. Actually, I can't answer that. Maybe Kiki doesn't care that it is known that he's a wife beater. And he beats on his stunning wife, as he says. You know, maybe he doesn't care that everybody knows he's a wife beater. I don't know. We'd have to ask Bloated Kiki. Frederick, because somebody tells me that your name is Frederick and you live in Ottawa, Canada. Frederick, do you care that the world knows that you beat on your wife, Emma? And you have problems with steroids, which incites your rage even more? Do you have problems with that? I don't know, sir. I'm only relaying the information that's being told to me because I don't like that type of shit myself. And it's funny, there are wife beaters who don't like hearing about other wife beaters, you know? There's a lot of hypocrisy in the wife beating community. It's like pedophiles. There are pedophiles out here who will talk shit about other pedophiles, but not talk about their own pedophile tendencies. You know, it's just the great web of hypocrisy. So, I mean, we should get into that, shouldn't we?
Joy,
What?
Kay's advice. This is her advice.
Her vice or advice?
Advice.
About what?
You need to get ready for a power grid outage.
Or what?
Get ready for a power grid outage.
Mom said that? Since when is she in the conscious movement?
She said that it's happening in other countries. We need to get ready.
She needs to get ready.
She already got ready, girl. She's like, I'm stockpiling like water, goods, and she took out some cash.
Mom? She's never been on this shit.
Oh, girl, I was like, oh.
My mom is in the truth community now.
And she's like, we don't know what's gonna happen. What Trump's doing. I'm like, you were just for Trump, girl.
Now she's a Biden supporter. I knew that Capitol protest would shake her to the core.
I was talking to her like,
Because my mom's not a Proud Boy.
I was like, girl, please. And she's like, what? I'm like, because I was talking that language. Like, sorry. And she's like, you gotta, because she's like, when I get ready for like, I can't use the bathroom and all this shit. I'm like,
What's she gonna do? Go pee pee outside? What?
She's like, no, she's like, I might send Riley out there to save this to the reserve. Because I can't get outside. I'm like,
Where's she gonna go potty?
I don't know.
She's gonna
I'm
poop
like,
in the bag. Have Bradley toss
she's
it
like,
outside.
well, the worst was she's like, I could like.
Is she serious?
She is.
This is not a joke.
No, she's
What the
serious.
fuck?
I know, she's serious.
I was shocked.
What?
I thought it was a joke.
Is Dad on this?
Yeah,
Or?
they got, and then she's like, like,
Oh,
she's
he's
like,
a green.
she's like, give cash out, and I'm like, never.
That's not gonna matter though. Okay. Sorry.
I was like, no, I don't have cash outs. I was like, but where's your stuff out?
Where's your
I
generator?
was like, Bradley, text me where the location is.
Well, they should know that if the power goes out, we'd be coming to their house.
They don't
I'm
know.
camping out in your fucking yard is what I'm gonna be doing.
Outside, you got that creek.
I
That
will
fresh water.
be going to their house if the power grid goes out and still say fuck them. Me and Mom are on talking terms. I'm about to say, hey Dad, I love you. Just flip it back, you know, how they did it my whole childhood.
Come back around.
Hi, I love
She
you.
went to think how's Jordan, how's great now? And I was, and I was like, Yogi's doing great too.
So I'm saying it's a brick wall there. Do you have my W-2s?
Yeah, and she kept repeating, make sure you keep it and don't throw it away because that's all you have with yourself. And I'm like, ain't my problem.
I'm gonna
She
give
was
it
that-
back to her when I'm done with it.
How about you just give it to me?
I'll give it to you. You'll keep it. You're the K of the family in terms of keeping everything organized.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I'll give it to you.
She'd go down and I was like, Mom, you can't. I was like, she was able to live in all the other states and not have blah, 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 blah. I'm like,
Talk about me?
yes.
Girl, we can survive without electricity. She can't. That's what she's.
That's what I was saying. That's her fear.
She was
Her
calling out
anxiety
Bradley,
about
like
it.
Bradley can go outside. I conserve the water and like the toilet. I'm like, okay.
Girl, you can't conserve the water with. That's her fantasy about how this goes. How long you gonna be able to do that when the power is fully out? You can't conserve the toilet at all.
And I told her, I was like, how me and Bradley, I was like, Bradley, he used to go to the bathroom outside, poop outside. She's like, what? He did it? Like, yeah. And Bradley's trying to deny it, just so you guys remember not to. Not Brad. Not Brad. I remember you did it when you were 8 years old. I got you. I know you. I know.
Listen, I'm gonna retire to the other
She
room.
said a guy who used to constantly Babbitt, his last name was Chapman. Not the Chapman. Yeah, he died.
Oh, okay. Oh, Callaway or no, Faith Baptist.
And she said someone there's their friend like that.
Is she prepared to die of COVID?
Huh?
We don't want her to die of COVID. That would be horrible. I'm gonna go into the other room and finish this about a wife beating and white supremacy. Okay, let me get back to what you're saying because my sister just got back with my W-2s so I can get my Georgia driver's license. Georgia, you know? So, okay, let me get back to the chat because we're talking about Kiki being a wife beater. All right, hold on. This is very awkward. I feel a little sad. So I asked Bloated Kiki Exposed if him or her, don't know your gender, him or her telling me this would put Emma in a compromising position because Emma is the one that shared this information with Bloated Kiki Exposed, according to Bloated Kiki Exposed. I'm just reading and reporting what I'm seeing in the chat. Okay? So don't sit there and say I made this up because I'm reading what Bloated Kiki Exposed said to me. It will put her in a bad situation, but here is the issue. Fred put a lot of people here in a very compromising situation, and he didn't care if it would affect people in real life, which it has. Did he ever tell you about the time his dad put him in a coma when he was young? Oh my God. Fred was caught kissing a guy at high school, and his brother told on him by telling his dad. See, what you don't know, Bloated Kiki Exposed, is the whole live stream today. All of the shit I've been saying for the last 3 days is that Bloated Kiki's gay. That's been the gist of it. So now you're telling me that Bloated Kiki, aka Frederick, was caught kissing a guy in high school, and that's why he got his ass beat by his father. I did hear him tell that story on one of his live streams, or he mentioned it very briefly, because I was only tuned in for a little bit, and I just caught that little snippet where Bloated Kiki Frederick was saying, my dad beat my ass so bad, put me in a coma, and basically was saying that his brother had it good and he had it bad. So he did not include why his father beat him, his ass to a pulp and put him in a coma. He did not include that, but that's very sad. That actually makes me sad to find that out. That his father did that to him because of that. Wow. Well, none of that's been healed, clearly. Kiki, do you want to talk about this? Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Huh? Okay. Bloated Kiki. Frederick, do you want to talk about this, sir? How you were kissing a guy in high school, and that's why your father beat you into a coma. And that's what your wife told this guy in the chat. This guy or gal. We don't know their gender. This person. You want to talk about that? You want to heal from that? Okay? I'm not here to shame your high school self. You were a child. Okay? You were a child. But, history's repeating itself in your family. Do you not see that? You see how you're your father now? There's a lot there's a lot here that could be discussed. We could get into why people are interested in the same sex and how this occurs. We're not going to worry about all that. But what we are going to discuss, because I could get into why you were even attracted to a guy in high school, Kiki.
Well, that was the whole point of my stream that I did the other night. Let me just say this, the other night, detailing that because I understand that because that's what I have experienced myself and come from that. And then he took it upon himself to use that stream, and that's the stream that he used to try to clown me when I was explaining where same-sex attraction comes from, having been that person myself and healed from it.
Wow, Kiki. So how are you going to clown her for explaining where her same-sex attraction came from when you are the same person? So you're clowning yourself, Kiki. Shame on you.
And that was the whole thing.
Shame on you. I feel the deepest of shame on you.
And that was the whole point of my song. I'm like, that's what I was expressing.
Yeah.
In my song.
No.
See,
Oh.
and I've healed from that, but then he's gonna come and try
that's deep for me. That's deep. Let's simmer on this for a while. We're on the stove on low. Shh. You have no right, sir. Frederick, you have no right. Shame on you. Shame on you. Forever trying to clown somebody else, Frederick, aka Bloated Kiki, Mr. White Supremacist. Shame on you for clowning somebody else, for explaining why they had same-sex attraction in high school when you had same-sex attraction in high school. Shame on you. Shame on, I feel so ashamed for you. Now I feel ashamed. Wow. Damn it. That is hardcore hypocrisy. Wow, Kiki. Shame on you. How dare you? How fucking... The chicken's ready, by the way. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
The food is ready. You might want to make a salad to go with it. It's just chicken, cabbage, and carrots. So you might want to have a salad or something. I want to cry for you. You know, that's so sad, man. I don't even want to make fun of you anymore, you know? Because here we are. That's sad, man. That's sad that your dad did that to you. That is sad. See, unlike you, I mean, you've labeled me to be a heartless cunt, but that's what you are, you know? You don't even have any compassion for yourself. You don't have any empathy for your childhood self, you know? You don't even look at the whole thing, you know? Kiki, I know this. See, Kiki, here, I totally see what you said, Bloated Kiki. Yes, that's exactly, yes. It's the exaggeration of hyper, you know, attracted to females when it's entirely the opposite. See, if you're a man, you don't have to prove anything because you're just a man. Like, there's nothing to prove there. Any male who has to prove that they're attracted to females by going beyond the reason of this bitch and this bitch, dude, you're gay. There's no need for all that if you're a man. There's no need to say, I love all these bitches. You're reminding me of Slim Thug, and Slim Thug is a fucking hiding homosexual. Shout out to you, Stave. All this, I fuck all these bitches shit. You're a repressed homosexual. You're going beyond what's necessary to prove that you're into females. It's that for me. You're a dude. Why would we assume you're not into females? You're doing all this to prove I love females. Like, of course, we would never assume off top that you're gay. You know, that would never be assumed. So you're doing the most to prove that you're a dude. This whole hyper masculinity shit is not masculine. It's Taylor Bud. Taylor Bud. See, this is what Kiki does not understand. On my channel, I've been discussing various YouTube personas, people with YouTube channels, right? All these people are the same. Taylor Bud is the same as Bloated Kiki. Goes beyond to prove I love bitches I fuck when he's a repressed homosexual. Meaning he hides it. Taylor Bud, shout out to you, sis. Mayan Janabadon is somebody that Bloated Kiki took upon himself to fucking roast, right? BXO. Yes, we have been going on your wife-beating king and your white supremacist king, BXO. Now, by your Avi, are you, quote, do you consider yourself to be Caucasian or African-American, or are you Hispanic? I know. Let us know, sis. It is funny that you serve a white supremacist wife beater. Are you okay? Ask yourself that. You are worshiping a white supremacist. We're concerned about your mental health, sis. Have you taken your Depakote and your Prozac today, BXO? Or are you still just snorting the meth? Let us know, BXO. Oh, we don't believe you, though. You look like a crackhead. We'll get rid of you, though. Run back to your white supremacist king, the wife beater Frederick. All right? You look like a cum bucket. Yeah, you are. Goodbye, BXO. Go spread your ass cheeks for white supremacist cock. Goodbye. The cum buckets, you know. Just the cum buckets. So what was I saying? So Bloated Kiki took it upon himself to make a video about somebody, YouTube name Mayan Janabadon, right? Mayan Janabadon is somebody that I've known on a personal level since 2015, right? So Bloated Kiki made a video clowning Mayan Janabadon on behalf of me to appeal to me, thanks to Courtney, okay? But see, Mayan Janabadon, I've been talking about Mayan Janabadon for 2 years now, because Mayan Janabadon is also a repressed homosexual who likes to dress up in his wife's clothing and wear drag. He's also a gay dude who uses his wife as a beard. So I've already been talking on this same theme for a long time, way before Bloated Kiki's booty hole hopped in my chat, right? So now that we find out that Bloated Kiki was a homosexual in high school, and that's why his dad beat his ass into a coma, and see, Bloated Kiki wants to make fun of other people being gay. It's just ironic, you know, coupled with the fact that Bloated Kiki's a white supremacist. It's just the gift that keeps on giving. It's like herpes. And his fucking fans like BXO is just like an STD. It's the gift that keeps on giving. We'll just call BXO herpes simplex complex, okay? Oh, tonic and sales. See, I heard about tonic and sales from Bloated Kiki's live stream. It was a few weeks ago or something. I popped in just to listen, you know what I'm saying? And I have not been active on Bloated Kiki's channel. He's been active on my channel in the chat, but I've never been supremely active on his channel because I don't know what the hell they're talking about, you know? And so I saw somebody in the chat talking about tonic and sales being a chomo. And then Courtney hopped on that in the chat, and Courtney was trying to direct, because I think Bloated Kiki was playing a video game, right? You know how he does his live streaming of his video games? So Courtney hopped in the chat and was talking like, BK, are you going to hop on that about tonic and sales? Like pointing his attention to what somebody said about tonic and sales being a chomo and hunting down preteen pussy or cock or something like that. So that's what I know about tonic. That's how I heard about tonic and sales. I didn't know who that was. But then I looked on Tonic and Sales channel, and Tonic and Sales sits on his channel, I guess, live streaming him playing a Sonic the Hedgehog, you know. But Tonic and Sales has been in my chat the last 2 days, you know, campaigning for Kiki. But we've already profiled Bloated Kiki as a bear in the bear community. You know what I'm talking about in the LGBT community, the bears, like you said, the furries. We already know Bloated Kiki's in the homosexual community. That's why I don't understand all the females that are writing so hard for Bloated Kiki when he's a homo. I'm like, why are you writing for him? He's gay, you know? Oh, Zach. Zach is Tonic and Sales. Well, Zach is clearly gay. I mean, that's not a secret. Anybody who sits online playing Sonic the Hedgehog is a faggot. But hey, whatever. Because we're talking about closet fags. We're not talking about open gays. Otherwise known by the LGBT community as trade. You know? So we're dealing with the down low community. So I don't need any of the open gays coming at my throat today. Shout out to Candy. I'm waiting on your letter. Okay? I just got in contact. So, you know. I don't have problem with open gays. We're talking about closeted gays. You know, the gays who pretend they like pussy, but they don't. That's what I'm talking about. So I don't need the open gays to be screaming at me because the open gays have just as big of a problem with the closeted gays as I do. You're confused about a lot. And this is your third account. So fuck off. Take it up with Bloated Kiki Exposed. Tonic is an open gay. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know Tonic was an open gay. According to some, he's also a chomo. So what about it? But I don't care what you say. I've already blocked you once. I'll block you again. And go chat about it somewhere. I'm not in y'all's community. That's the whole point. I only know about y'all because of Bloated Kiki. Other than that, I'm not in your community. All right, you keep trying to involve me in your community, in your down low gay community. Like, here I am having to sort out the situation just because somebody was triggered about my comment about stupidity with white supremacy, aka Frederick, aka Bloated Kiki. And here we are. Yes, I have more stamina than the repressed homosexual Bloated Kiki, so I know you cum buckets are shocked. Oh my God, 4 hours later. Yes, because we have stamina. You don't. You're a bottom bitch. Go back to being a bottom bitch over there in the white supremacist repressed homosexual channel, okay? If you pop up with some flannel, we're gonna block you with no panel. You feel me? You don't. It's cool. We don't need you to. Go pick up a dildo and fuck yourself in the ass, because that's what your community's into. Yes, so yes, Bloated, thank you. Back to what you're saying. Okay, so yes, Bloated Kiki and Tonic met in the furry community. That is a scene of which I am not. Now, I am familiar with the furry community. Not because I'm in the furry community, I've just read about it. Hungry Jack, we don't care what you have to say. I don't care if this is the truth or not. We'll just run with this narrative since Kiki wants to lie about me. We don't remember who have Hungry Jack. Y'all don't care about the truth. So don't come talking about set the record straight when your king of pedo bullshit is lying about me. Okay? Yes, I said pedo bullshit because he's the king of CPN. So, and CPN, according to Kiki, is a pedophile. So Kiki's the king of pedo bullshit. Yes. All right. Y'all don't get to come over here talking about set the record straight. No, your community doesn't care about the truth, and y'all been over there lying about me. So you don't get to come over here and tell me what the truth is, bitch nigga. Okay? Go suck Kiki's little cock and take it up with him. Make sure you wear your jock strap, okay? You have your harness too? You know that ball you put in your mouth with the strap? Yeah, go put that on your fucking face and be quiet. If you ask why, so let's reread. So yes, Bloated, Kiki, and Tonic met in the furry community. That is a scene of which I am not familiar with, but I do know a lot of homosexuals spend time in such communities. Now, is this a forum? Is this like a YouTube channel? Like, what is this, a forum on the internet? If you ask my opinion, there was a romantic thing between Tonic and Bloated Kiki. Well, we just sipping the tea that you're pouring, that's all. Yep, I'm gonna fucking block you again, bitch. I don't care. I don't care. Go cry. I don't owe you anything, troll la 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 la. You're just a troll. I don't owe you shit. You're just a troll, sis. You're acting like you're not here for the truth. You're not here for any facts. It's just to troll a la la la. That's your name. So shut the fuck up. Quit crying to me. Trolls don't cry. Trolls don't have, you're violating me. I can't violate a troll. You're not a human being. Shut up, bitch. Can't believe somebody hasn't told you already to shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Has anybody ever told you you look like that bitch? What's that cum bucket in the hip hop community? Cat Stacks or something? You look like Cat Stacks. Be quiet. Shut up. She a pass around hoe. She a hot potato. Be quiet, bitch. Anywho, back to Bloated Kiki Exposed, BKE. I don't give a fuck about what you say, Kat Von D or Cat Stacks. Be quiet. If I squeeze my eyes really close, yeah, you look like Cat Stacks. Yeah, you do. You know that skinny bitch with the fake ass who sucked off everybody in hip hop? That's you, tra-la-la-la-la. And you come in here talking about being violated. Girl, you let yourself be violated. You're a troll. Why are you trolls getting so emotional? You're not about truth. So anywho, back to BKE. So far we've confirmed that Bloated Kiki is gay and is in the furry community. It's funny you say that. Okama was just talking about that last night. Weren't you, Okama? Is that you? I think that's Emily. Yeah, she did a whole stream last night about the furry community.
Stream on, is he a bear, an otter, a wolf, or a manatee, or a cub? I did a whole stream on it.
Yeah, which one are you, Kiki? A manatee, a wolf, a bear, or a cub? Give me more, I don't know, bear vibes? Maybe manatee. But see, that's the problem with closeted gays. They'll choose to fuck around with open gays, but they themselves won't come out of the closet. That's why there's always tension and beef with down lows, aka trade, and open gays. Because the open gays will be like, I'm gay. And the down lows will be like, shh, don't tell anybody that we fucked. So there's so much emotional burden on the down low gays, and there's this code of silence. They have to keep the closeted gays secrets, you know? Think that's about as logical as you thinking that everyone who has an opinion or statement is with him. Ha ha, are you that paranoid? Okay, you go listen to lies, Hungry Jack, because you're the one listening to lies. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's so crazy. See, once again, Hungry Jack, you're the one listening to lies on Kiki's channel, so you don't get to tell me what the truth is. Goodbye. Make another fucking account. Hurry. I know you got like 20 backups. Yeah, so anywho. So yes, there's always beef between the open gays, the Proud Boys, the true Proud Boys. That's why the LGBT has taken back that name Proud Boys, because they're like, nah. You don't get to say Proud Boys when we're the Proud Boys. We're the ones who are open about being gay. So they've taken back that hashtag on Twitter, girl. It happened yesterday. And but see, the open gays get, into relations with these down lows, the trade as they call them, and a lot of the down lows have wives and kids, so they don't want anybody to know that they're secretly gay. So they'll fuck with an open gay and then expect that open gay to keep their secret. And usually the open gay would in this position be the sub, meaning the submissive. The down low gay is the dominant and the open gay is the submissive, usually, if they pair together. Now, of course, open gays do get with other open gays, but in the situation of an open gay getting with a closeted gay, in that situation, the open gay is the submissive, I would say. Just because they're not allowed to say that they fucked that person. There's a lot of violence that's in the quote, the gay community because of this. Simply, the violence is mostly with the closeted gays. They're usually more inclined to violence than open gays. Just because they're hiding, the secrets. They eat away at you, They cheat on their wives with dudes and, they have girlfriends and they have a boyfriend on the side secretly. There's a lot of violence because you have to keep that, it's a lot of pressure to keep that type of sexual secret under wraps, you know what I'm saying? And then what's really fucked up is they're fucking dudes in the ass and then they go stick that same dick that they fucked a dude in the ass secretly and they go stick it in their wives. So they could be spreading all sorts of shit, because once again, if you want to go fuck somebody in the ass, male or female, go do it, bitch. But let's not act like it's clean and pure. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of fucking health problems that come with anal sex. I could break it down to you if you want to get into it. But especially when you're sticking your cock in ass and then you go stick your cock in pussy, you're spreading diseases. You know what I'm saying? You're spreading shit to a female. That's what Pimp C used to talk about. Don't be poisoning the pussy population. Okama wasn't even aware of how right she was last night. I saw the stream and her speculations were 100% right. He takes white supremacy to a whole nother level. Emma told me he drives a Volkswagen. Because of the Germans? Oh. I see Emma's been wanting to tell the truth about this dude for a long time, but she gonna spill all that tea to you. She can't stand his ass. I did peep that she probably couldn't stand him. I sensed some marital tension there. And then, of course, she knows the truth about him, and then she has to see him with his I'm a badass YouTube channel, I'm sure that just about kills her, like, goddamn, I know what this dude is really into, but then I see him pretend to be this person on the internet, Damn, that sucks. So, damn it, in a course of 5, I'm glad I stayed live, because if I hadn't stayed live, maybe we wouldn't have had this conversation, Bloated Kiki exposed. So thank goodness, Now we find out that he's a wife beater. He was a homo in high school, got his ass beat by his father into a coma, for being a homo, kissing another dude pretty much. And that's why he resents his brother, because his brother snitched on him to his father for kissing a dude, and then his dad beat him into a coma. And then we find out that he's in the furry community, and which none of this is shocking, by the way. This all makes sense. And yeah, and he's in some type of gay relationship with Tonic. The only black people he associates himself with are self-hating black people that look up to him to make him feel superior. Yeah, like aim at bullshit. She's one of them. This is his idea. And there's another dude, Mr. WC700. That's another new dude in his chat. He's a self-hating black person. And then there's also that other dude with an E or something. He popped up too. He's one of the only other black people in there who was writing hard. This is his idea of slavery, having black people do the dirty work for him online. It's a power trip. Oh, I noticed that a long time ago. The moment I see, here's a little tidbit. When Kiki's first started popping up in my chat, there were a few people from his channel that followed him, like they smelled his dick over here. Aim at Bullshit started popping up on my channel because Kiki was on my channel, and I peeped immediately that she was a bed wench, you know. And she's up there in age. She has an adult son who's in the military. That's what she shared with me. So she's old enough to be Okama's mother, you know. Riding so hard, and she got a kick out of him talking shit about me, which I thought was hilarious considering she's riding so hard for a white supremacist who would never want her. It's funny how these bitches work, you know. They're kind of lost in the head, you know. Yeah, aim at bullshit. You gonna ride hard for a white supremacist who views you as a total dog, you know, just because you sit there and ride his cock all day talking about massa. And you get a kick out of him roasting me and Okama when he looks at you like dirt, bitch. You a dumbass bitch. You a dumbass bitch. Groveling ass bitch. There's a word for you, but we won't call you that. I'll let Okama call you that. So you don't call me racist. Because that's what how Bloated Kiki labeled me a racist.
Oh, I can say it. She's a ghetto gagger. That's the term. Oh, the self-hating Negro, yeah. What about it? Self-hating Negro, oh, big deal, yeah.
Yes, she's a ghetto gagger. If you Google ghetto gagger and look at images, that is aim at bullshit. Just Google it. It's a whole genre of pornography. Okay? Google it. Don't act like you're not into that. Stop playing with me. Anything else? Since we're just running a train on Frederick tonight. I mean, today. It's gone on all day. So we don't have to do this tomorrow. That's the whole point. He'll have plenty of content. You know, I know he's watching. You know, the white supremacist. Wow. The white supremacist who beats his wife and beats his meat to other dudes. Wow. It's totally intimidating. We're just giving, and this is what most white supremacists are into. I would say, if not all, are repressed homosexuals. So shout out to all the people who are scared of white supremacists. Just know that they're mostly gay dudes. I'm just letting you know, if not all of them. So don't be afraid of these DL gays. Don't be afraid of these trade. They're violent, yes, but don't be afraid of them. You know? Don't be afraid of them. No. We don't be afraid of them. Wow, you sure have, you've pretty much said what we've been saying, yes. So thank you for confirming that we are not wrong. Bloated Kiki exposed, custom juggalo, Taryn Dixoff, a bottom-feeding cum bucket with feces under her fingernails from finger fucking her boyfriend in the ass. Goodbye, Taryn. Goodbye, Taryn. We know your brain has been blown out from all the cock and all the foreign objects that you insert into your anus, sister. But we don't care what you have to say, cum bucket. Bloated Kiki is a white supremacist, okay? So anything your fucking labia has to say after that is irrelevant because you're just a bottom bitch fan. And remember your role, Taryn. Taryn Dixoff. Taryn, your role is to be on your hands and knees, face down, ass up, because looking at your face, it's not much to look at anyways, right? So that's why they tell you to put your face in the pillow, because you're also a ghetto gagger, okay? Continue to get fucked in your ass, Taryn, and hide your face in a pillow, because you have no self-respect. So be quiet and put down your fucking heroin needle, okay, sis? Goodbye, Taryn. Well, Tonic was been in my chat this whole, today I blocked 3 different Tonic fucking profiles defending Bloated Kiki, So, only person who believes me is Tonic because of his interaction with Bloated Kiki in the furry community. Well, he sure was defending Kiki in my chat, so I don't know. I guess Tonic defends white supremacy. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're right, because that's the whole point of open gaze. Tonic would be the submissive to Bloated Kiki's dominant, because Tonic is clearly physically smaller of stature. So he's in a submissive pose to Kiki. So he's too afraid to tell the truth about him and Bloated Kiki's gay escapades. This is reminding me of Mayan Janabedon and the people that he dominates, the barely out of high school dudes that he fucks with on the internet. Hey, Mayan Jen. Y'all use violence to keep these little boys in line so they don't snitch on you being gay, hiding behind your fake internet wife. We see you, Mayan Jen. Just wanted to give you a quick shout out, because I know Bloated Kiki is who you try to be, which is pretty sad. Oh, shout out to you, Hippie Island, for being a beard. That's all you could ever be. Steroids and domestic abuse is totally a cop thing too. Sadly, but true. We wonder what, Tonic lives in a homeless shelter and has no place else to go. Well, that's sad. I won't make fun of him for that. Bloated Kiki would. That's the thing. Bloated Kiki and his people, they want to come for me on some morality, but they sit there and make fun of disabled people and fucking people with all sorts of situations. They have no heart. So for them to come at me on some morality and truth and heart shit, they're heartless fucks over there. So we don't give them any compassion. And then they want to play, I'm so booty hurt. Shut the fuck up, you heartless piece of shit. I'm not going to talk shit about Tonic being in a homeless shelter. Y'all make fun of people all the time for all sorts of stupid shit. And then you want to get mad at me for what I'm saying because you're all abusive fucks. Be quiet. So no, we're not going to make fun of Tonic for being homeless. And Bloated Kiki, that he makes fun of that Cyrax dude. I've seen that, and that's disturbing to me, why he picks on a disabled dude, who looks clearly, I don't know the situation of Cyrax. Bloated Kiki told me that the only reason he started his YouTube channel was to defend Cyrax. But all I see him doing is making fun of him, He's just a liar. But Bloated Kiki can't come after anybody of any type of, strength, That's probably why he preys on children, too. I wouldn't be surprised. Tonic lives in a homeless shelter and he's afraid of getting kicked out. Why would he get kicked out of a homeless shelter because of Bloated Kiki? That doesn't make any sense. What does Bloated Kiki do as a job? Is he a cop? Does he work for law enforcement? Is that what we're dealing with? So, because I don't see why somebody would get kicked out of where they're living because Bloated Kiki, unless he's in some sort of law enforcement or something. He can throw his law weight around. Are you telling me that Bloated Kiki's a cop or something? Or he can throw his legal weight around to get people evicted? Yeah, Bloated Kiki just sets people up to be made fun of. That I know. He's a bully. We know this. And that's why I don't understand why all of the bullies on his channel get mad at me as if I'm a hateful person when they're all fucking bullies. You know, oh yeah, Music Biz Marty used to be all in my chat trying to troll me. Yes, I'm aware of his online persona in terms of his avatar, but no, I don't know who he is. He claims to be in the music business, all this bullshit, which I know is an entire fabrication. He's just role playing. But he's tried to troll and shit talk me in my chat many times. But no, what is Bloated Kiki's job? Does he just work for YouTube? I mean, what does he do for a living? You know, does he have a job? He has all this time to sit on the internet, you know, so what does he do? He wants to talk about everybody else. What does he do for a living? He gives me cop vibes. Are you a cop, Kiki, for Canada? We know you're in Canada, Kiki. Ottawa, you know. Damn it. What's his job? What does he do for money? What is he, a kingpin? He run a drug operation? He's in the mafia? Nothing would shock me. I'm just asking a question. 31 people are watching. Wow, these numbers are killing me. Music Biz Marty is friends with Bloated Kiki in real life. Oh, okay. I figured they were close. I've seen Music Biz Marty real chummy with Bloated Kiki in his chat. And it was Bloated Kiki who sold Marty the bad drugs that killed the prostitute Marty was with on that fatal night. So you're telling me that Bloated Kiki is a dope kingpin? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, so he's a mafioso man in real life. Well, we knew he was involved in some prolific activities. That's never been underneath my radar. You know. What is Bloated Kiki? You gonna come after me now? You gonna come kill me now? So you're a dope dealer, Kiki. So why in the fuck are you fucking sitting around talking shit about anybody being on drugs when you selling them? Just wondering, Frederick. You have so much to say about everybody else, and you're a dope boy. What are you selling? Cocaine, mollies, meth, weed, or you sell it all? So you're a Lawrence Anthony. I see. Lawrence Anthony is somebody that I knew who he never had a job, but he had all this money. And I'm like, Lawrence Anthony is the only human being that has ever fucking moved me in a certain way. So when you talk about breaking my heart, the only dude who's ever broken my heart is my father. You thought I was going to say Lawrence Anthony. No, my father. Which is why Lawrence Anthony was supposed to save me. Lawrence Anthony's the only dude that I've ever fully idolized. He's just a regular dude of, quote, mixed descent and is a dope dealer. And a lot of other shit that I don't want to know about, hence his little chit on my fucking phone call with him in August of 2019. So Bloated Kiki, the only dude who's ever like got me supremely emotional, like for real, and made me lose my mind, you know? Yeah, daddy issues is what Bloated Kiki has since he was repressed homosexual in high school. Goodbye. I heard Frederick is also living on an expired visa. So is he American living in Canada? Is he an expat of America or is he Canadian? I mean, if he has an expired visa, he's not from Canada, right? So he's American, maybe, living in Canada on an expired visa selling dope in Ottawa. Are you telling me? Damn, Casey. It's time Bloated Kiki gets exposed for the hateful, self-hating troll that he is. Oh, I've never considered him to be a troll, you know. I've always known he has some dealings in some activities. Pennywise said, have you always been such an angry person? I don't know, have you, Pennywise? You're talking to yourself, sis. Okay, sis. He is on the run always moves around. I know the feeling. I've been on the run too, so I know the feeling. Now, let me just set this record straight. I could care less if he sells dope, okay? To me, that's not the issue for me. And in terms of I'm going to keep it pure on my moral code. I don't give a fuck if you sell dope. But what I do give a fuck about is if you talk shit about doing dope when you sell the dope. That's that white supremacy hypocrisy. Don't you dare talk about somebody else being a crackhead when you supplied the crack, bitch. Okay, that's what I have a problem with. If you want to sell dope, that's your business. I'm never going to snitch on you. I don't snitch on nobody when it comes to drugs, bitch. I don't care if you're doing it in front of me. I don't tattletale on that. You know. I don't tattletale call the feds on nobody selling dope. Even though this, in a sense, is tattletaling because, hey, this is live and people are always watching and it could be the feds. Because dum-dums, the feds are always lingering on the internet. You know, especially with the title, White Supremacy. But I'm not going to call the cops on no dope kingpin. The cops know why. Hey, to all the feds watching, just know this. There's a reason why I didn't call you. Now, you know why. Now, don't you come sniffing around my pussy talking about, why didn't you tell us? And why didn't you report? Yeah, you know why the hell I didn't report that. Don't play with me. You've seen The Wire. You're a policeman. I'm not going to call you about no dope kingpin. Oh, you want me to get shot? Apparently, Mr. Cop, I don't have time for you today. Shh. I don't care if he sells dope. It's not my problem. I don't do dope myself. The only thing I do is smoke. And that's what's also so crazy for the cum buckets that are coming from Kiki's channel. I mean, Frederica. Can we call you Frederica? How in the fuck is your cum buckets, because we're going to call your groupies cum buckets. That's their name now. You know, like Nicki Minaj has the name for her fan base, the Barbs. Yours is cum buckets, okay? You know, Beyonce has the Beehive. Bloated Kiki has the cum buckets. And your cum buckets have so much to say about, I'm on drugs, Dude, you're a fucking dope dealer. You don't get to say shit. Why does a dope dealer and his dope fiends have any right to call me anything? We're still waiting on that answer, Dr. fucking Phil. Y'all have provided me. I am so appreciative of this day. Thank you so much for giving me this laugh, for truly understanding to the core the hypocrisy that is white supremacy. This is why Black people can't stand your asses, okay? Because they know this about you. Now, am I agreeing with Black Lives Matter shit? Of course I'm not. But am I going to protest the protest? Of course I'm not. I marched in a Black Lives Matter protest in Columbus, Georgia last fucking May just to see what it was all about. I was screaming just for the rest of them, for the fuck of it. Because who cares? I can say Black Lives Matter. What's the big fucking deal? Black Lives Matter. Who cares? It's not a big deal. Okay? But Black people know this about you. You quick to call the cops. Quick. Ring, ring. This is you, Kiki. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. That's what I can respect you if you are on some real G shit. But Bloated Kiki, with your fucking internet kingpin persona, I cannot respect that. Okay? If you gonna be fuck the cops, bitch, don't be calling the cops. I do not have time. I have been in some fucked up situations with some fucked up people, and I never called the cops. They called the cops. I didn't call the cops. You a pussified bitch. Better call the cops now. Call them Ottawa police and tell them what I'm telling the world about you. Put them on. The feds are probably why I always assume, listen, whenever I get on YouTube, because you never know who's watching, I always assume the feds are watching. I'm conscious of what I'm saying. As much as you think I'm just flying at I'm not aware. Oh, bitch, I take responsibility for everything I say on this shit. I'm aware of what I'm saying and why I'm saying it. And I'm aware of whoever could be watching, which could be my mama, yo mama, the cops, the preacher man, the Pope, bitch. The internet's for everybody. The Pope at the Vatican could be watching this stream. And shout out to you, crusty, dusty bitch. You never know, the Queen of England could be watching. You think they don't find this entertaining? Of course they do. What are the peasants talking about? Of course the feds are watching. Let's see. Frederick is also a known cop caller on top of his shady work dealings. There is actual voice recordings of him talking to the fuzz floating around. Well, I have my email. I'm down to hear it all. Tony is a juggalo who got exposed for having CP on his hard drive. Got a visit from the feds as well last Thursday. They are watching. Who's Tony? That is why Frederick puts on a fake accent and never shows his face. You know, he would be more, because what's the point of it? Why even have a YouTube channel if you're involved in all that? Just stay off the fucking internet. He makes this big bravissimo claims about, I don't have any social media. Bitch, YouTube is social media. Why would you even bother? We can see the shape of your eyes, bitch. You can wear a ski mask, but if we really get down into some biometrics and some facial analysis in your tattoos, we can find out who you are, bruh. Tony was part of the Bender Boys, a juggalo community. I have never heard of Tony, but I've heard of the Bender Boys because of Bloated Kiki and him going on and on about them on his channel. But did I listen that intently to understand that? No, I did not. I don't keep up with the juggalos and the Bender Boys and all this shit, man. I've heard of them because of Bloated Kiki. But I know that there's some child pornography situations in those communities. Because of Bloated Kiki being a vigilante, hunting down the chomos. What's your email? I may know where the recordings are currently. Bloated Kiki, well, if you send me an email now, I'll play it on the live stream. How about that? Can somebody put my email back in the chat? And once again, if you're not the Gooch or Bloated Kiki exposed and you email me something, I'm going to delete it immediately. And some of you might try to pretend to be in it. We'll just have to figure it out. Bloated Kiki went against the Bender Boys because of a cocaine deal gone bad. That is where the name Juggalo Justice League comes from. Frederick hates juggalos worse than blacks. Damn. Wow. All right. Well, that's good. Okay. Well, we'll give him that point on the board. And we'll let the cocaine dealing slide. Who cares? Who cares about that? We won't nitpick at that. No. I don't care if you snort cocaine, all right? But don't talk shit about anybody else who does drugs, Kiki. Don't do that. Don't do that. I know you're the king of outing everyone else's hypocrisy, but don't do that, sis. Don't do that, sister. We're talking about hypocrisy, all right? That's what we're Doesn't it smell beautiful? Don't do that. Okay, let me make sure okay, cool. So when I get an email, I'll know that it's you. Got it. Perfect. Drama Kiki is a female who is in the Bender Boys, and she did bad cocaine. And she did bad cocaine and lost her pregnancy because of it, and Bloated Kiki used it for clout. What kind of toxic shit is this? And you have and this is the thing, Bloated Kiki. How in the fuck why would you even try to come for me on some toxicity shit when you have the most toxic community on YouTube? One of the most toxic. Now, granted, there's plenty of people who have fake positivity and are just as toxic as your people. And that's what I've been talking about. The health gurus, the hippie islands and Mayan Janabedons, I consider them to be included and inclusive in your inclusive community. Hippie Island is a part of your community by her own behavior. She's as toxic as they come. Mayan Janabedon, Casey Bud Taylor, Bud Audra Bear, all of these people are just as toxic. So I'm not prejudiced, Bloated Kiki. I'm all about equality, okay? I'm all about just the truth. So you're all in the same boat to me. Just so we're clear, for those people who know I've been talking about a lot of different people, now we just throw him in the basket too. We're going to take out the trash tonight. This is where the feud stems from. Frederick sold them bath salts. Bruh! Kiki. Now, this is where I'll nitpick on the drugs. Oh, sir. No. This is when I'll nitpick. You a scammer, boy. You a scammer. You out here selling people bath salts instead of the cocaine that they thought they were getting. Sir. Ooh, child. That is low, bruh. How you gonna sell? That's what I'm saying, the gooch. If you gonna sell drugs and advertise the drugs, don't be scamming on the drugs. And see what's fucked up this is what's fucked up. It's no different than the gay community. What's fucked up in the drug community is, who are they gonna tell? So drug dealers can get away with that type of shit because what are the people who bought the drugs? What are they going to do? Call the cops and say, Mr. Police Officer, I was scammed into bath salts when he said, where's the consumer report going to? That's why they do that, because they can get away with it because they have the upper hand. The people buying the drugs, receiving the bath salts instead of the cocaine, who are they going to call to report that to? And be like, I got scammed. You can't call anybody when you get scammed on a drug deal. I've seen it firsthand. Let me tell you a quick story, Kiki. When I lived in the Ozark Mountains in 2018, right? I was around meth heads and the kingpin of the area. I knew him personally. The kingpin of the 417, you feel me? So he had to go make a run to Springfield to pick up some dope, right? A big shipment because it was to be dispersed in a lot of places, right? So he goes and he sends one of his cum bucket bitches, those dope fiend bitches that hang around for the dope and they just be on their back for the dope. One of them bitches, right? Total stereotype. She runs in and comes, because the deal is, this is how the deal was set up, because with each type of dope dealer, it's different. At this dope deal, the deal was, because you have to be, you don't want to make it a big thing, so they coming in. She was supposed to go in, drop the cash. They were going to hand her the shit, and she's supposed to leave, not to return again. That was the deal. So she leaves the house after giving them a couple grand, comes out of the fucking house. When she gets inside the car with the kingpin, they find out they've been scammed and been given some baking soda or bath salts themselves. And now they're out 2-3K, right? But they're not allowed because of the deal that was set up to go back in and address the bitches. So now we have a dope war on our hands. You feel me? So they were out 2K and got stuck with baking soda, But who are they going to call? The cops? Hey, cops, the dope dealer, he just gave me bath salts instead of meth. That's not how it works. So the fact that you're going to be, see, Kiki, it just keeps racking up. It just keeps racking up, dude. Now you're going to be out here selling bath salts when you're advertising cocaine. Oh, you in some dirty booty hole business, bitch. Oh, you a Nazi. You a Nazi boy. You out here selling bath salts to people. That's really bad. That's really fucked up, man. Cocaine is bad enough for you, but bath salts? You saw what that did to people in Miami. So now we found out the type of dude that sells people bath salts. And now we have a perfect profile. It's a white supremacist. Bloated Kiki. Frederick got the boy Blue addicted to K2. He thought he was buying weed off of him for 6 months before he found out what was happening. What is K2? It was also Frederick who encouraged Boy Blue to go back to drinking, even though Boy Blue had been on a dry spell for over 6 months. Okay, so now this explains what this is really about. Frederick was also at the gathering of 2019. I don't know what gathering you're K2 is synthetic weed. Okay, so Frederick Frederick got the Boy Blue addicted to fake synthetic weed, even though he thought he was buying weed off of him for 6 months before he found out what was happening. Frederick was at the gathering of the Juggalos in 2019 and had an altercation with Child's Play Ninja, and Frederick beat him up with a lawn chair. I thought that was CPN though. See, now I'm confused. Sis, there was some shit that Kiki was talking about. CPN was at a gathering and he was the one that beat somebody up with a fucking chair or something. Is that like a similar story? You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just going off what you tell me. This is what you're telling me. I don't know. And if you believe any of these people, then you don't realize they're with BK as well. Listen, Hungry Jack with your third channel, I don't give a fuck who they're with. This is just trolling, sis. Calm down. This is not about truth, Hungry Jack. Remember that. Bloated Kiki's not concerned with truth, and neither am I. We just run with stories, okay? We just run with stories. Bloated Kiki ran with the span of fucking web of lies about me. He's not concerned with truth. I'm just running with whoever's saying whatever, you know? So it doesn't matter. You don't care about truth, Bloated Kiki. Your people don't care about Bloated Kiki. Or excuse me, your people don't care about truth, Bloated Kiki. So if you want to say this is all bullshit, you don't care about truth anyway, so who cares? Who cares? You're just a troll. We're just trolling, okay? Mind your business. So no. What I'm trying to get at is I was hearing when I tuned into a couple of the live streams that Kiki was doing about CPN, and it's the thing about CPN getting into a fight and hitting somebody with a chair or something like that. So is that a different situation? I'm asking, is that a different situation? You know what I'm saying? We're just trying to get to the bottom of this mess. This is a mess. This is messy bottom business, as they call it. Messy bottom. We're trying to filter through all the shit. Get to this fucking... Okay, so these are two separate instances. Okay, I'm just making sure that we are not, you know. So CPN got into some shit, and I only know about that because of what Kiki was on his channel, and he's discussing CPN. Okay, so not the same incident. Okay, so let me go back to what you said. Frederick, aka Bloated Kiki, was also at the Juggalo gathering and in 2019 and had an altercation with Child's Play Ninja. So that's CPN. Isn't Child's Play Ninja CPN? Oh, so you're telling me that Bloated Kiki beat CPN up with a lawn chair. Is that what you're telling me? And then CPN got into an altercation similar to that after that. Is that what you're telling me? So Bloated Kiki beat up CPN at a gathering of the Juggalos in 2019, and then later CPN got into an altercation with some Juggalos at a different situation, and then Kiki wanted to sit there and roast CPN about something that he did also. You know what I'm saying? That's what doesn't make sense to me. How are you going to sit there and roast somebody else for beating somebody else up with a lawn chair, but you did that to CPN? It's like, it's energy transferring. Do you see it? Like he did it to CPN, then CPN does it to somebody. It's like some shit, man. Frederick is not a juggalo, but he is there for the drug deals. This is like Mayan Janabadon. This is also where, so Mayan Janabadon's probably a dope dealer too. He's still selling that fucking, he's selling that boy pussy and that fucking acid. This is also where things went sour between him. No, his wife is selling her pussy. Who cares? Went sour between him and the Bender boys. Okay. CPN got in an altercation, the gathering after that one. Yes, not the same incident. Yes, CPN is Child's Play Ninja. The only reason for Frederick to go to the gathering is to score deals. Ay. Oh my God. Frederick has been profiting off the misery of juggalos for years, whether it be online harassment or his fake drugs. Damn it, son. You gonna fucking... But see, this is what's interesting to me. What's the name of that fucking ICP member? Shaggy 2 Dope.
Yeah, why is Shaggy 2 Dope saying his name? Here you go. Switch.
Yes, because me and Okama thought Bloated Kiki, when he first popped up, I thought he was a juggalo. You know what I'm saying?
He had Shaggy 2 Dope.
I thought he was a juggalo off top. And then also because he had Shaggy 2 Dope as his like intro, you know, in his intro video. So I'm like, oh, he's a juggalo because he's with like ICP members and shit. You know what I'm saying? So you're telling me he's not a juggalo. He just appropriates their imagery, aka Shaggy 2 Dope, the leader of the juggalos, aka Shaggy 2 Dope, ICP. You know what I'm saying? And then, but he's just there to sell the dope to the juggalos. It's been floating around the campfire. The campfire Frederick's wife left him 6 months ago. It's been floating around the campfire that Frederick's wife, Emma, left him 6 months ago when she found out about his obsession with hating juggalos. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'll just say that. He paid Shaggy a lot of money for that shout out. Before the gathering, Frederick had Shaggy 2 Dope do a cameo for him to get in good graces with the Bender boys to earn their confidence. But what's this about his wife leaving him 6 months ago? I mean, you were just I'm just having to, the Gooch is saying this because Bloated Kiki Exposed has already said that he or she has had conversations with Bloated Kiki's wife, Emma. You know what I'm saying? So Bloated Kiki Exposed is the one that's told me that he or she has had conversations with Bloated Kiki's wife, Emma. And then you're telling me, the Gooch, that his wife left him 6 months ago. Allegedly. Oh, you haven't talked to Emma in over 9 months, is what you're saying. Oh. Well, he lives with somebody because on some of his live streams, you know, somebody's walking up to him and handing him a drink. So I just assumed that was his wife handing him a drink, unless he lives with his boyfriend. Maybe he lives with Prison Mike and they just live stream from separate rooms or something. But somebody's living with him, you know, because he had somebody bring him a drink a few times and he talks about his wife, you know. So I've always assumed he lived with his wife, you know. But he is a liar. I know that. That's what's so scary to me for him. Not because I'm scared of him, but it's scary to me for him how much he lies and spins this shit. Maybe he moved in with Kelsey Turner, aka Rumor Research Lab. Yeah, he gives me somebody. That's what's been so crazy, you know, because he's only been on my channel for like at least minimum 2 months, maximum 2 months. I'd have to fact check in terms of go back in my streams, but he's not been on my channel that long in terms of in my chat. But he's always given me that vibe. Because when he first popped up, I did not know he was married. Just the way he was vibing with me, I didn't know he was married. He gave me single bachelor vibes, right? Then I find out later, oh, this dude's married with 2 kids. Like, what the fuck, you know? And so, but as long as I've, you know, known anything about him or like tuned into a few of his streams, I didn't get the vibe that, I didn't get married life vibes, you know? I didn't get that at all. Well, I'll just tell you this. Off top, I had a feeling that Kiki was a kingpin. I said that to him. King of Bones is what I've called him. The King of Bones is when he first popped up, I gave him that title, King of Bones, which now that makes sense, you know. It's a rumor that hasn't been officially confirmed. Maybe he moved in with Kelsey Turner because he does have all the time in the world to be doing what he does on the internet, considering he has 2 kids and a wife. So I was like, how can somebody with a wife have so much time to be doing this? Prison Mike is one of his juggalo addict doughboys. I have seen Prison Mike wearing a panda mask, so I wouldn't be surprised if they met through the furry community as well. Neither would I be surprised. Oh, sorry. Okay. I would not be surprised either. Damn it. So, Prison Mike is in Canada also? Are all these people in Canada? So how does this work? Because I get what you're saying, but then there's like, if he lives in Ottawa, Canada, and the Juggalos are in America, so Kiki's coming to America for the Juggalo meetups? Because that's what that you said that Kiki was at a Juggalo gathering in 2019. So was that Juggalo gathering in America? So is he coming to America for all this shit? You feel me? Because that's what I need to understand. If Kiki lives in Ottawa, Canada, and the Juggalos is an American thing, is he coming to America for these gatherings? You feel me? That's what I need to make sense of. I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I need to make sense of some shit, you know? Something doesn't add up for me. I'm not saying people don't get on planes and do deals, but are you trying to tell me that he's slinging dope like that across the border? Because CPN, isn't he in the South? Because I heard CPN on one of Kiki's live streams talking to, you know, he's from the South. He's in my territory, Child's Play Ninja. You know what I'm saying? Listen, when it comes to dope dealers, this is not I mean, I've known plenty of people who have, you know, when it comes to the drug world, let me just say this, just from my own experience. This is not something I read somewhere, just from my own experience. When you're dealing with dope boys, everyone who's in that type of environment and they're into being that as a lifestyle and a committed thing, they all are saying they're the baddest and the best and the biggest dude on the block. That's the whole point of dope boy culture. I'm the biggest dope. I'm the biggest. I'm the da-da-da. So you know what I'm saying? And I've been around plenty of people who do drugs, sell drugs, and have various connects. When I lived in Houston, one of the people that I was somewhat close to was Zero. Now, does Zero, the rapper, he's a rapper. Does he slang? We don't want to talk about that. But I know people who have slang and banged. You feel me? Am I personally involved in that culture? Like I participate in running the dope and slanging and banging? Absolutely not. But I have known people who slang and bang. And I mean bang in the dual sense of banging a needle and banging a gun. I've known both over the course of 10 fucking years. All right. I've met the slangers and the bangers in the motorcycle clubs. I've met the slanger and bangers in the hip hop side of things. I've known the slangers and bangers in the fucking, just the regular slangers and bangers. You feel me? So when you say he's got big connects, everybody in the dope community claims to have big connects. Everybody. That's the whole point. You better have big connects if you're going to slang dope. What are you going to do? Sell your little penny sacks of weed around town? You feel me? I'm just letting you know from my experience. Okay? So if Kiki wants to threaten my life, because this, dope dealer culture, it's also the gang banging and I'm going to kill you and all this shit. And I'm going to use this. Kiki, if you need to fucking come shoot some bullets at my house, just let me know. And I'll remind you of what my address is. So you can take a flight to Atlanta and then drive to my house and do it. Just make sure you aim at the right house. Okay? Yes, I'm aware of how it works, but am I going to be afraid all fucking day? One of the last dudes that I just had any affiliation with, any affiliation with at all, just got out of prison for killing multiple people and slangs meth up and down throughout Georgia. So I get it. I've been around people who've killed people. And I know, he's a hitman. Suddenly he's a hitman now. Is that what you're telling me? So now because remember, this is all public information. So I need to be careful because Bloated Kiki, aka Frederick, is gonna send a hitman from Canada to kill me. Why? For what? Because I said fuck white supremacy? Is that where we're at? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna die. So we all know who sent the hit on my life. It's Frederick, Bloated Kiki. If I end up dead, just know it was Bloated Kiki. Thanks to fucking Courtney. All right? Thank you, Courtney, for putting me into a white supremacy cell group. I appreciate it, Courtney, for setting me up. If that's what you were wanting to do. Hey, Courtney. As the Canadian hitmen that are a cartel in Canada. Now that just sounds ridiculous. Why would a cartel call themselves the Canadian hitmen? You're pulling my leg. That's ridiculous. We know Drake's involved. Shout out to Drake and OVO. Listen, guys, I know the drug circuits. I know how it works. I understand. I'm just letting Kiki know. If he wants to threaten my life and put a hit on my life, make sure you get the right address, all right? And we'll all know that it was you when it happens, all right? I just want you to know that everyone will know. And we'll also know that Courtney is the one that purposely put Bloated Kiki on my ass, for it to all come to this, because I'm pretty sure Courtney saw all this coming, right? So Courtney wants me dead, right? Because she's involved with the outlaws. Vroom, vroom, the white supremacist motorcycle group. So, I'm just saying, I'm always open to any possibilities. You can't be stupid and think nothing will happen. I'm always aware of possibilities with these type of people. I'm just saying, it's just coming from my own life experience. That's all I'm saying. From my own life experience dealing with shit in Houston, Texas, I was on the run for a long time. That's what you don't understand. From some shit that happened to me in Houston in 2011. I had a hit on my life and sex trafficking threats. They were going to throw me into sex trafficking and all this shit just because I wouldn't sign some fucking paperwork at a music studio where they drugged me at. So when it comes to dope dealers and hitmen and sex traffickers and pimps, I have experience. And I went into hiding for a long time. And that's actually how I ended up in Canada. But that's a long story. If it's one thing I'm not going to do, it's going to hide and run anymore. I've been running for a long time. I'm not living in cowarding and afraid of people who threaten and use violence and rape and torture, okay? Having heard many horror stories from my surrogate Texas mom when I lived with her for almost 8 months and hearing all her stories about what the banditos do to people, having met a lot of the members and was very close to her brother who was an enforcer for the banditos. I wish this was a lie, it's just the truth. Her brother was an enforcer for the banditos and I was like this with him, right? He was my friend and I was his friend. And I heard all the stories of all the shit they do to each other in that situation. So I learned a long time ago to not be afraid of people, okay? And because I lived outside, Kiki, I'm somebody who lived outside. Had all sorts of people rolling up on me. So I've learned a long time ago to not be afraid of people, especially when I didn't even have a house to hide behind. I didn't have a gun. All I had was a baseball bat, a bow and arrow, and my fucking mouth. And you'd be surprised you can use your car as a weapon if you need to. So when it comes to this shit, having lived outside for over on and off for almost 2-3 years, when it comes to these type of shit, suburban bullshit, I don't have time. Just off top. But we're going to allow ourselves to have time. But just off top, I don't have time for the threats, okay? Anywho, just in case you wanted to threaten me, because I'm not opposed to you threatening me, Kiki. I'm just letting you know, from one OG to another, if you do threaten me, it's not like I'm saying I'm going to threaten you back. I'm just letting you know who you're threatening. That's not a threat. It's just a fact. Okay? I know you're a wife beater, so you have no problem abusing females. I'm not comfortable discussing the hitman situation of last year in public. He's affiliated with an organization known as the Canadian Hitmen. They are a cartel in Canada. I'll look into this. I doubt he would threaten your life unless you messed up his K2 bath salt deals. Right. You more than likely he will just make you appear to be a cracked out juggalo and keep it moving. It's what he's done to the others before you so far, including me. Well, too bad I'm not a juggalo. And I don't do drugs, I just smoke tobacco. So he can try to make me look like something, but he'll never succeed because the facts are I'm not. That is why Frederick had the altercation with CPN at the gathering. CPN is a dealer too, and Frederick wanted a piece of the action. Oh my God. Sounds like Frederick has met his match. I personally could not handle his constant lying about me. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm fine. He's not the first person to lie about me. He thinks that he is, but he's not. My own mother lied on me most of my life and is still lying about me to this day. We've learned to just adapt. I have to go pee, so excuse the fuck out of me. But you can keep typing. When I get back, I will continue to read. I am enjoying this. Thank you. But let me tell you this. The situation is this. Bloated Kiki, you're now employed by me. You answer to me now. You do what I say. That's how this works. And at some point, you're going to be coming crying to me, begging. But it will be too late, okay? You coming in here? That's how this is going to go down. There will be a series of things that happen in your life, Kiki, soon. All right? There will be a series of things that will occur in your life soon, Kiki. All right? I'm not going to get into the details of that, but they will have you on your knees begging me, please stop. All right? And you're going to know what it's like to be dominated for real, Kiki, because you've never been dominated for real before, but you're about to find out what it feels like to have to be on your hands and knees begging for mercy. You will begin to experience these symptoms and signs in the coming days. So hold on to what you have now, Kiki, because you might just lose it all tomorrow. I don't know how it's going to go, but I do know this. At some point in the near future, you are going to be wishing that you could talk to me. Okay? We just had to establish that real quick. The line of Frederick's victims of manipulation and deceit is endless, and it is time we put a stop to it. Because of personal circumstances, I am afraid to get in touch with the right authorities, but maybe it is time. I cannot tell you what to do. Okay? I have no, once again, I'm not an advocate, all right? I'm not an advocate. I don't stand up for people like that. You can stand on your own 2 feet if something has happened to you. I don't know what's happened to you in relation to Kiki. I'm not here to fight your battles. All right? I'm just coming from my own stance to him, you know, based off of our own interactions. But I'm not standing up for you because I'm not you in what you experienced, you know? I don't know what you experienced with this person. That's up to you to express. If you want to express something to me about what happened between you and Bloated Kiki, you can. I will listen. I will read to what you said. Other than that, I'm not going to war for you. All right? This is the real Tonic. Please, Tonic, be careful. I know your situation, and I don't want you to go back to where you were last year after dealing with Frederick. This is the real Tonic in sales. He just messaged me. Yes, I'm so glad to finally see someone standing up to him. I'm still recovering from it. What are you recovering from? I'm just curious. What is going on? What's really going on? Tell me the truth, sir. I'm not a gay hater. I just say don't be closeted gay. That's all I'm saying. I'm all about being openly gay. All right? Tonic, tell her how you met Bloated Kiki on the furry subreddit. What is the name of that subreddit? No. I'm not asking. That's not what I'm asking. Look up, what is the name of that subreddit? First of all, let's start there. What's the name of this subreddit that Kiki met you on, Tonic? What is the name of it? All right. What's the name of the subreddit? We'll look it up. I'm about to go smoke a cigarette, but you can stay in here. r/furry. Okay. You see? Okay, Okama was just on it. All right. She'll check into that. Now, listen, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. If you just stay in here. Is Yoki okay? All right. I don't, you know. Okay, I'm gonna go outside and smoke a cigarette. Hold on. I don't know anything about that. So it's like bestiality. I don't know what any of this shit is. I thought you were talking about bears. I don't know what furries are. Hold on. What the sex with the costume? There's obviously same sex. But just because you're furry doesn't necessarily mean you're into same sex, but they have a whole same sex community. I have never heard of this in my life. I just read about it. No, I'm just letting you know. I didn't know that this is what furries was. I thought you were talking about being a bear. I have never in my life heard of this. So you're gonna have to give me a moment to take this in, okay? All right, hold on, guys. You're gonna have to give me a moment to take that in psychologically, because I've never heard of the furries. So you have to give me a second to process what I just saw, okay? I need water. Tea. Hold on. Oh my God, this fucking light, bro. I don't get it. I'm trying to keep it on. It keeps fucking up, man. What the hell? It's a damn socket, bro. Okay. Hold on, y'all. See, this whole time you've been saying, still fucking raining, damn. This whole time you've been saying furry, I thought you were talking about the bears in the fucking gay community. So now I'm having to situate my brain in a certain way. You're not gonna be able to see me because I'm sitting outside. I'm gonna have to resituate my brain to comprehend furry, all right? So they dress like animals. Okay. So, okay. I can speak more. My sister's trying to sleep, so I have to kind of be quiet, but I can speak at a certain decimal out here. So I need to understand what happened between you and Bloated Kiki Tonic, is what I really need to understand. Because I don't get it. Like, you're saying that Frederick ended up doing me and getting me in trouble with the law.
Also, he got me kicked out of my house after he made my wife leave me. He convinced Tonic he was a gay man pretending to be straight because he is a furry. Okay. And I'm just now a year later realizing I might not actually be gay. So can you explain to me any of that? Because I don't understand. I mean, obviously you're not telling me the whole story, obviously. So can you start from the very beginning? I know you're typing, but... So you met him on a subreddit. Is that where you first encountered Bloated Kiki? Or did you already know about his YouTube channel? I don't know how far back his YouTube channel goes in terms of how long he's been on YouTube, but I mean, is that where you first encountered a person named Frederick, aka Bloated Kiki? I'm waiting on your response, Tonic and Sales. I'm just trying to get some shit straight here. Is that where you first encountered Bloated Kiki as the subreddit? Or did you already know who he was on his YouTube channel? Waiting on your response, Tonic. I have a different theory. Well, I'm asking Tonic first. Tonic can speak for Tonic's self. I would like Tonic to answer my question. You know? So I'd like to stick to the Tonic plotline first before we get into theories. Because I like to deal with facts before I deal with theories, you know? And I just need to clarify, because you said Tonic met Bloated Kiki on a subreddit. But I need to establish, did Tonic know who Bloated Kiki was before this subreddit? Or if this is where he first encountered the person Bloated Kiki, aka Frederick. That's what I need to establish before we proceed on anything. Because you just telling me that he made your wife leave you, there's a lot that goes into something like that. Somebody can't just make your wife leave you, you know. So we need to get into some details because I'm not running a hate train. I'm sticking with facts, you know. Something Kiki doesn't do. We stick with facts here. Okay, so Bloated Kiki exposes speaking for Tonic again. Where did Tonic go? I need to know why Tonic's not speaking for Tonic's self, and suddenly he has representation. Even though I'll read what you said, Bloated Kiki exposed, but I still need to know why Tonic disappeared when I asked Tonic a direct question. Tonic, where are you? By the way, I watched one of your live streams a week or so ago. You were playing Sonic the Hedgehog, and I caught you in the very part of the game that I never was able to succeed at when I was 10 years old playing that game. It's the part where in the fucking, the sewer system. I could never get past that part. Good job. I always got stuck there, and I would get so mad, and I would get so angry. And I was playing the Sonic the Hedgehog game because I was suffering from an eating disorder and my own fucking abuse of myself at 10 years old. So I played the video game to get my mind off of hurting myself. And then I wanted to hurt myself because I couldn't pass that level, the irony. So I did get triggered when I saw you playing that fucking level on Sonic the Hedgehog. It took me back to 10 years old, So I do relate to you on that. I used to play heavily Sonic. That was my favorite video game. I had a hand-me-down Sega, and I played Sega, the Sonic the Hedgehog, that specific fucking game, over and over and over again,
I just like collecting the rings, you know, go round and round and bouncy, bouncy, you know. But I could never pass that fucking level when he was in the sewer, you know. Never could get through that. But I was very depressed at 10 years old. I was hurting myself and, you know, wanted to kill myself, shit like that. So that's why I was playing Sonic the Hedgehog at 10. It wasn't for no reason, you know. Okay, well, we'll move away from Tonic just to save time. Until Tonic pops back up, we'll have the same question if Tonic chooses to reappear, but we won't wait on Tonic to speak. All right, we'll go up. I have a different theory. I think Frederick is genuinely into the furry scene, and when he met Tonic, who was also a juggalo, in the furry community, Frederick felt he was close to being exposed. I don't want to go into my story, because if Frederick is watching, he will know who I am by my story, says the Gooch. Yes, Tonic knew who Bloated Kiki was because of the juggalo community, but Tonic didn't know it was Bloated Kiki he was talking to on the furry subreddit. Oh, shit. What Frederick did to Tonic was immoral, but what do you expect from a guy who sells bath salts as cocaine and K2 as weed for a living? Okay. It's odd Tonic isn't speaking. Okay, I think Tonic is afraid of the repercussions. Tonic is Canadian. Okay. But it's probably a hard story for him to get into, given how fresh it probably still feels for him. Okay. Damn. This Canadian shit, man. Holy fuck. Y'all have it. I thought Canada was like this peaceful place, you know? We never hear anything about Canada in America. It's like this neutral zone, you know, where nothing bad ever happens or something. Now we find out all this. The Canadian cartel. The only cartel I knew out of fucking Canada is Drake and OVO. You know, the mob ties shit, but I didn't know of any other car. I'm sure Drake has ties to this drug trafficking ring, but, you know, I don't know. He's not going to be the face of it. Very interesting. Very interesting. I've never heard of a drug dealer who specifically scams on his drugs. That's a new one for me. You know, that's bad business. You know, you don't want to be known as the dude who scams on weed and cocaine, you know. You don't want to be known for that. Yeah, I can see the cartel being peanut butter and jelly to OVO. Absolutely. Which OVO is just the front company for the main organization. That is OVO. You know, that goes into some Houston shit, you know. Of course, we know drug trafficking is not limited to fucking national borders. And we're also talking about sex trafficking too, because drug trafficking and sex trafficking are cousins. Yes, I know synthetic weed is deadly. My ex-boyfriend was heavily addicted to synthetic weed. You know, it really fucks you up in a lot of ways. There's nothing good about it. I've never smoked it. I never will. I'm not into that sort of thing. Never been enticed to. Now, I have had experience with somebody spicing my fucking blunt with, what is it called? They call it angel dust or wet. That was in a music studio in Houston that I was working at when I was in that type of environment. And I was so fucking throwed off from that shit. I was high for like 7 fucking days. And I know that each time they smoked weed, it was still spliced with the same shit because I was hallucinating and didn't know where the fuck I was or what time it was. And they, in essence, kidnapped me and wouldn't let me leave. So I understand being scammed on weed. Except I was just smoking a spiced fucking blunt, you know. It's not cool at all to be drugged. And let me tell you something about the OVO. Let's just say Jay Prince. Let's just say Jay Prince Jr. If we're going to have this conversation, in that community of people, they love drugging females specifically. You know, it's the drop a Molly in her drink. She don't know it. It's the date rape drug. They love doing that shit. So, you know, I learned that heavily when I lived in fucking Houston, to be very careful when somebody passes you a blunt or hands you a fucking drink, because you might pass out and end up in the back of somebody's car. and your fucking panties are down, you know what I'm saying? And you're bleeding out of your ass. Shout out to Houston for that shit. So anywho, let me read the chat. Synthetic weed is deadly. It's not just an herb. Oh, I know. He has people that buy it for what it is, but he's all about money more than being honest. So if a potential client asks for weed or cocaine, he gives them the fake drugs. Well, yeah, it's more profit in that way. Then you get to keep the actual drugs, you know, and still make even more profit. It's because of K2 that Frederick was able to afford his ugly Japanese motorcycle that he likes to show off on YouTube. Oh, okay. Damn. See, I still go back to this. It is one thing to sell actual weed and cocaine, and it's another thing entirely to be scamming on it. I mean, that's another level of bullshit, bro. It's one thing to be a dope dealer, and it's another thing entirely to be a fake dope dealer. And I mean that entirely of fake dope. Like that's another level, bro. Bath salts. Do we all know of the story of the dude in Miami who smoked bath salts? And we know what happened. He ate of somebody's you know what's so crazy? I was in Miami when that happened. I remember when I heard the story about the dude who was high on bath salts and ate somebody's face off. Can you imagine? It turned that dude into a fucking cannibal. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? That ain't cool, bro. That ain't cool. And I know Kiki, you know, once again, assuming this is all true, since we're just all trolling out here, assuming this is all true, I don't know why you have any room to be saying anything, Kiki, with this type of shit about you floating around. Damn, son, you have some gall and some fucking nerve. Jesus. Making money off of K2. Showing off your fucking motorcycle. Well, if we get into it, you know, one of the big pandemics in America is fentanyl abuse. And if we look at each little individual story of somebody who was high off bath salts, because, you know, when you hear stories in the news about this person or that person, we never know who the dope dealer was. We just hear we just hear the person who bought it. But now we can know who the supplier of this shit is. So when we hear stories about bath salt abuse and fucking horrible shit happening because of K2 and bath salts in Canada, we all know it probably came from Bloated Kiki. So I'll be doing my research on that type of shit in the Ottawa region, just to see how many horrible things are coming out of that area because of Bloated Kiki. But who knows how far his drugs go? I mean, are they crossing the border? I don't know. You're saying he went to a Juggalo meetup in America, in Indiana. So, I mean, is he selling dope in fucking America? Selling his fucking bath salts and K2 in America? Who knows how far reaching his fucking hand is? You know what I'm saying? For him to be sitting on YouTube acting like he's the king of justice and he's supposed to be the judge we all answer to. Goodbye, bitch. How dare you? How fucking dare you? You the same motherfuckers who put crack in the hood. Be quiet. Then you sit there and talk about black people being cracked out when you supplied it. Be quiet. Be quiet. Now, granted, everybody does need to take responsibility, the people who bought the drugs and the dope dealer, but we still gonna talk about the dope dealer. Yes, we should talk about the people who buy the crack and why they buy the crack, and they should look at themselves and ask themselves, why did I buy the crack? Yes, but we're still gonna talk about the supplier, Mr. White Supremacist. We've been talking too long about black people and their crack addiction. And why they're on crack, and shame on them for being on crack. Yes, they need to look at themselves and ask themselves why they felt compelled to buy crack. Yes, but we're still going to look at the supplier of the crack, Bloated Kiki. So shut the fuck up with your fucking hypocrisy. I don't have time. Shout out to Jay Prince for that. And yes, I have met Jay Prince and shook his fucking little hand, okay? What about it? Okay. I wonder how many faces Frederick's clients have chewed off thinking they were smoking weed or snorting coke. Good question. Yes, he sold bagged cocaine to the Bender boys at the Gathering. That is where the beef stems from. Drama Kiki has taken the bad cocaine and she hasn't been right since after she lost the baby, but Frederick doesn't care. Frederick made his profit and he vanished like a thief in the night. Damn, he's like Jesus out here, just vanishing like a thief in the night. You are laying it on heavy tonight. Bloated. Oh. I was wondering where he got the name Bloated Kiki. I just thought it was because he was fat. What a sick fuck. But Drama Kiki still shows up in his chat, right? I swear to God, I saw Drama Kiki in Bloated Kiki's chat. Oh. What the fuck? Wow. What a sick community. What a sickness, you know? That's sick. Oh, so Drama Kiki does not affiliate with Bloated Kiki. I've seen her. Oh, I think I've seen maybe Drama Kiki has been in my chat. I don't know. Has Drama Kiki been? I've seen Drama Kiki in somebody's chat. Maybe it was mine. I don't fucking know. I thought I saw her on fucking Bloated Kiki's chat. For some reason. Is Drama Kiki in the US or Canada? And her boyfriend is a Bender boy. Okay. Oh, she's in the US. Okay, okay. What the fuck? Wow. That's really sad. No, Drama Kiki has stated she has complex PTSD from everything many times. What a sick fuck. The Shadow Blade official music says, what is TYO? What's up? I don't know what TYO is. What's up? Oh, this is Cyrax. Cyrax. Bonjour. Hola. We're discussing Bloated Kiki. Nice to meet your acquaintance, Cyrax. I sadly have to say that I've heard about you and know about you based off of Bloated Kiki talking about you, but I don't know you, obviously. And I don't have an opinion of you. Bloated Kiki told me, Cyrax, that he made his channel to stand up for you. That's what he told me, because I asked him, you know, what inspired. He said, I made my YouTube channel because of somebody named Cyrax who was being bullied, and I'm standing up for him. That's what he told me. And then I watched his YouTube channel and I realized he's not standing up for Cyrax. He's just making fun of Cyrax. And I was like, that's really pathetic. Seriously. It's very pathetic, and I don't agree with that. Okay. What the fuck, man? I'm very disgusted right now, and it's gonna take me some sleep to sleep on this to decide what the hell I'm gonna do next. Oh no, I can clearly see that. You know, Bloated Kiki's so used to having dick suckers and dick riders in his chat that just hang on to every adulterated word that comes out of his perverted mouth. But clearly, he just simply makes fun of people, you know. He's a fucking piece of shit, is what he is. He's a waste of oxygen. You know, it's sad that Mother Earth has even supported his lungs this long. It's cringy as fuck that he would be making fun of you the way that he does. Honestly. You know, considering he was making out with dudes in high school, you know, that's what's sad. The people he chooses to pick on. It's pretty pathetic. And Cyrex, I'm assuming that you know that to him you make an easy target, right? Now, I don't know the entirety of the situation. I've heard the things he has to say about you and the other people, what they've had to say about you. I personally don't care about any of that. But I know Kiki just likes to pick on people he perceives to be weak. Wow. Seems like you're more secure in yourself than he is, because at least you can show your face, Cyrax, and Bloated Kiki cannot. Wow. And there we have it, folks. So I give props to you, Cyrex, because of no matter what Kiki has to say about you, because Kiki's just a mean, bitter bottom who takes dick in his ass, you know, for him to make fun of you and what you look like, you know what he says, that you continue to keep doing whatever the fuck you do, because I don't pay attention to your channel. I didn't even know this was your channel, but I don't give a shit. But it's just pathetic that someone of Bloated Kiki's 5'9" stature, you know, would pick on someone like you, Cyrax. That is so fucking pathetic, considering that he beats on his wife and sells fake crack. So I give us point on the board for courage to Cyrax, and Bloated Kiki is in the supreme negative. Bloated Kiki, you're not even on the board yet, bitch. You like pick on children is what you do. And then you have the Knights Templar tattoo, which allegedly Knights Templar is to protect the weak and the women, and you don't do either. So you might need to get a new fucking tattoo, Kiki. Get one of those cover-ups, you know, and on your arm instead of the Knights Templar, just get a giant asshole, okay? Just cover it all up and just get a big ring, a rectum, tatted on your fucking arm, because that's what you are. All right? You're not a Knights Templar. I mean, you are in the sense of rape and pillage and plunder, but you're not protecting anybody. You're just a pathetic, literal piece of shit, Kiki. You just are. And everybody involved with you are literally pieces of shit, and they enjoy dick in their anuses. Okay? I don't stand for that shit. It's one thing to call someone out on their bullshit, and it's another thing entirely to be a bully. So shut the fuck up, Kiki, and I will find out where the fuck you fucking live, bitch. And maybe we can find something small enough to fit inside of your gaping fucking rectum. If you want to be fucked in the ass, I'll make sure you get fucked really fucking good, Bloated Kiki. You're not even a human being. And Courtney, quit crying fake tears over there. Stop it, bitch. Just fucking stop it. Sending me fucking messages on Facebook that I'm never gonna read. Give it up, sis. Go cry to your boyfriend, whoever the fuck he is, whatever fucking motorcycle group he rides with. Me don't care. I'm disgusted by you and everybody involved with you. You have a whole fucking child, a daughter to focus your attention on instead of hanging out with fucking bullies all day. I'm very disturbed by you, Courtney. And I thought better of you. I did, actually. I really did. I was like, I gave you props. Now I have to recant them. Now I look like a fool for vouching for you, Courtney. You thought you did something big and grand, Courtney, when you hopped on the stream to call out Hippie Island and Maya and Janabedon. Yeah, right. You couldn't even call them on the real shit that they're involved in because Mayan Janabedon is no different than Bloated Kiki. He's just younger, shorter, and gayer, okay? So fuck you both. I don't give a fuck if you're Irish and redheaded bitch. Fuck you and the motherland. You'd think with all the time you have to spend hunting down play toys for Kiki, you could turn your ass over for your boyfriend, Courtney. You know. Why don't you fucking suck your boyfriend's dick, Courtney? Do something. Spending all your fucking time on the internet searching for play toys for Bloated Kiki's white supremacist fucking ass. Why don't you become a play toy for your boyfriend? And quit fetishizing your fucking daughter. How about that? But maybe your boyfriend's too busy fucking with your daughter because he looks like a chomo, all right? Maybe that's the only reason why your boyfriend is with you, because he's attracted to your daughter that you sexualized from a young age. So fuck you, you lesbian cunt. Don't fucking send me another goddamn fucking message, Courtney. You two-faced bitch. You've been over there in the King Cobra Don cult over there, acting like you're down with them, but you just make fun of them. Shut up, bitch. You too old for this shit. Sit this one out. Go knit. Go crochet, bitch. Do something. Decorate your house. Wash the dishes. Vacuum. On some pick-me vibes. Well, why don't you just go fuck Bloated Kiki, Courtney? Because you're more interested in his cock than your own boyfriend. So do that. Jesus. Pick me, pick me. I'm disappointed in you, Courtney. How dare you? And then sending somebody in my chat talking about, Courtney really wants to talk to you. She's so upset about this. No, she's not. She's not upset about this shit. She wanted this shit. Don't do fake outrage with me today, Courtney. Okay? Be proud of being a MAGA supporter. Come on. You love white supremacy, Courtney. We get it. It's not a big deal. Just own it. You want to talk shit all fucking day. Be quiet. Reading the Reddits on fucking King Cobra, they have a lot to say about you over there too. So, I mean, I don't know. Take it up with those people. I don't care. But don't send me messages, bitch, when you were just on a panel with Bloated Kiki the other day talking regarding me. So don't do that. Just fucking disgusting, trashy ass fucking behavior from adults. You are in your late 30s. This is what y'all have to show for yourselves. You're in your late 30s. You don't have any room, no room to talk about anybody when you got a kid and a boyfriend. Girl, bye. Get it together. Damn. Didn't Courtney vote for Trump because of pressure from her husband? I have no idea. Courtney was just on the lookout for a new play toy for Frederick to mess with. Yes, we know. Courtney has been yelling MAGA for months. Oh, okay. I don't know about that, but okay. Prison Mike is 47. Jesus. You are 47 years old. I thought he was in his 30s, the way he posturizes himself. You know. Dude, I'm 33. Okay? Get it together. Bloated Kiki tells me he's 37, but he might be lying about his age too. He lies about everything else. Why would he be honest about how old he is, you know? How old is Frederick? Is he 37? He gives me late 30s tease. Yes, he does. I would max him out at 40. You're in your early 40s. I don't know. 37, you know. If you're in your early 40s and this is what you're doing, y'all are lamer than I are. I mean, it just keeps getting caked on and caked on. Jesus. 47 years old and this is what you do, Prison Mike. 47. Oh my God. Lame. This is the white supremacists, the scary people. 47. I can't imagine how lame it is to be you. I would be mad too. Well, have you seen the video that Frederick posted of him working out? You know? I knew that wasn't anytime recent. Because just looking at what little arm, you know, because when Kiki, he not only covers up his face, he covers up his whole body, you know. He doesn't want us to see what his arms look like, his tattoos, you know. Keeps it all under wraps, you know. But when he does show his fucking, what is it, his right hand? Or is his left? I can see he's gained some weight, you know. He probably feels insecure about that. Just go do some fucking push-ups, Kiki. Lay off the mince pies and shit, you know. Early 2000s. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck cites early 2000s as clout? That's like me pulling up my Facebook and saying, look at me in 2010. You know? Look at me. And you know what's even crazier, the gooch and bloated Kiki's exposed? The cum buckets, that's what we call, bloated Kiki's fan base. Like I said, Nicki Minaj has the barbs, bloated Kiki has the cum buckets. They were wanting to talk about how old I looked with my wrinkles on my forehead from frown lines from dealing with bitch niggas. That's why I have wrinkles, because I'm frowning at you and squinting and trying to see some truth, you know. So much to say about me, but you know what I'm not doing? I'm not pulling pictures of me at 22 saying, look at what I did and look at how great I looked at 22. Of course I looked differently. I was 22. No shit. When you've been through what I've been through, if you don't have a line on your forehead, I will say you're psycho. How can you not have a lined forehead, not dealing with the shit I've dealt with? You know? But that's fine, because now I know that that footage of Bloated, because I didn't know it was from the early 2000s. I thought maybe he had just filmed it or something, you know? Really? You're going to talk about the lines on my forehead when you are pulling up footage from the early 2000s as clout? Let me pull up my Facebook and show you what I looked like in 2010. Oh, wait, I've already done that. At least I can own my face. I don't dye my hair. And these people picked apart, that's what's so crazy, bloated Kiki's exposed. one of Bloated Kiki, before he deleted the video, you know, he pulled footage of what I look like, and like they're all making fun of what me and Okama look like. And then I'm like, look at the people in your group. I mean, I'm not trying to do a compare and contrast, but since you mentioned what we look like, I can then mention what you look like, because that was never my focus. But since you mentioned that, let's talk about your lack of teeth and your weight gain, Prison Mike. How are you going to sit there and talk about what I look like and what Okama looks like when you hardly have any teeth and you're fat as fuck and you're 47? And Bloated Kiki, you dye your beard and you'd want to hide your eye wrinkles? Get the fuck out of here. This is so fucking sad, man. Sad. This is pathetic. I don't dye my hair. If I have a gray hair, it stays there. I do have a few. I'm not ashamed of it, you know? I don't work out. I don't wear makeup. And they were like, you need to put on some makeup. You need to put on some makeup is what you need to fucking do, Bloated Kiki. You and Prison Mike need to put on the lipstick and the fucking foundation and the, you know, blush and all this stuff. Get the fuck out of here. You all want to sit there and shame what I look like. Half of the bitches that dick ride both of you look like they've been getting gang banged since the age of 12. Be quiet. Oh yeah, you're cracked out whores. Yeah, be proud. Y'all been getting trains run on ya. You want to talk about my labia? When your uterus is hanging outside of your vagina, don't speak on it. You fucking crack whores. If you want to talk about what I look like, we will discuss what you look like too. Bye. We weren't even bringing it up, but you wanted to bring it up. So we have to equalize this situation. What the fuck? This is getting weaker by the hour. I'm so glad I kept this live for us to have this conversation. At least we're not ashamed of what we look like. At least. But that's the least of the issue. That's the point. What you physically look like is not even the issue. It's who you are. That's what makes you a piece of shit, not what you look like. That's why it's so ironic coming from a white supremacist. It's who you are, not what you look like. You shallow fucking bitches. Half of you got cum stains in the back of your throat to be worried about the tobacco stains on my fingertips. You got your back blown out. Your ovaries are fucking hanging on by a thread. Your uterus is following out every time you have a menstrual cycle. And you want to talk about the nicotine stains on my fingertips. You weird fucking bitch. That's white supremacy for you. I don't have time. Prison Mike claims to have a wife, yet no one has ever spoke or heard from her. And he went this summer to meet some random fan who said he doesn't bathe and smelled really bad. Okay. And then they wanted to say I stink. Why is that the people who actually do stink tell me I stink? Wow. They said I smell of patchouli. They said I smell like onion bagels. I don't eat bagels, you know, and I don't have patchouli oil. Okay? What the fuck? It's pathetic. The people, it's like Mayan Janabadon. You know, he and his wife, let's talk about Hippie Island. Let's parallel universe this. Because we've already dealt with this with Mayan Janabedon and Hippie Island before Bloated Kiki, came along. Hippie Island had so much to say about my physical appearance in response to me calling her out on all her lies and her scams that she utilizes her YouTube channel for, right? And all she could do is point out what I look like. And I say, but you're not much to look at either, since you want to bring up physical appearance with your pockmarked face and your fake tan from the tanning bed and the fucking lumpy stomach that you have. Don't talk about what I look like if you don't want us to talk about your Gollum hairline and your stringy fucking hair. You barely can make a ponytail at top of your head. Don't do that, Mayan Jin. You don't have any room to talk about anyone's physical appearance when you are 5'3", have fucked up teeth, and your hair is a flea's hive. You and your wife are part of Ugly Gang, and ugly attracts ugly, okay? And it's because of who you are, not because of what you look like, but it just so happens you're superficial. It's the same situation with the Kiki, You're just ugly because of who you are. Has nothing to do with your physical appearance. It's how you treat people. That's what makes you ugly. She said Prison Mike, is at least 4 times bigger than how he appears on the stream. Not shocking. I think if all of us here to get together and unite, we can fight this beast. Well, here's the deal. I'm not fighting anyone, okay? I'm just stating the facts and the truth. The rest will take care of itself, We don't have to worry about fighting Prison Mike. He will run out of breath trying to think of a comeback, much less actually fight someone. Prison Mike already runs out of breath when he tries to fit on his panda costume. Well, the fact that that's even happening is questionable, but we won't worry about the furry, okay? Not now. We won't even go there. But that's interesting to me. I still have to read up about the furries. There's a lot for me to do. And I've been on here for almost 7 hours. But I am the Viagra, so I can keep going, Energizer Bunny style. So you're saying he put the panda head on. Okay. This is so sad, man. This is so sad. Wow. Who would have thought, this has just really been pathetic. If this was an actual battle, I wouldn't even call it a battle. This was an easy slaughter. This is a very easy slaughter. So Frederick, you work for me now. You report to me, you answer to me, and I am now your queen, okay? That's how you set it up to be. You are who you rule. The people that you choose to be your subjects are a reflection of you. So if you choose to rule and dominate, quote, the weak, you are weak yourself. Let me go inside. There's this booming sound. I think they're detonating shit on base right now because the house keeps shaking over and over again.
Pathetic. You're pathetic. Oh my God, this is so pathetic. I don't even feel like this is even a slaughter. This is just abortion. Is abortion slaughter? You're being aborted. Yes. I think I'm just gonna call myself Bloated Kiki. Change my YouTube name. Here. Watch this. I'm about to change my YouTube name. Again. Let's see if I can. You can only change your YouTube name so many times. But maybe they'll let me change it again. We'll see. The Bloated. I have a new name now. The Bloated Kiki. I'm now Bloated Kiki. You're no longer Bloated Kiki, Bloated Kiki. You're somebody else. You can be Psychodelica. But I'm Bloated Kiki now, so. The real Bloated Kiki. So now you can refer to me as Bloated Kiki. That other person, Bloated Kiki, is not the real Bloated Kiki. That's somebody, that's Psychodelica. Okay? Find a new name, Bloated Kiki. I might change my Avi, you know. No, I won't. All his victims have the same story. Coincidence? I think not. Frederick wants to clearly have a Me Too movement with all his shady online and offline activities. Now, see, if I ask your gender, would you be able to tell me? Okay. Thank you, Kiki, for obeying my commands to unblock that video, because the video he made of me, the 12-minute one, it's up again. Thank you, Kiki, for following orders. I have seen Prison Mike falling asleep on cam, and Frederick acted like it wasn't even happening. What if Prison Mike was dying live on cam? Frederick doesn't care. He'd be happy with the views. Mike is just another victim, really. I'll let you have that, but Mike is a grown-ass dude. If, you know, I would victim, I mean, yeah, he's a victim of his own choices, but I mean, to say he's a pure victim of Kiki is a super stretch. Frederick Kiki is a good one. Frederick can be Psycho Freddy. Well, he's watching. Don't get it twisted. He is watching. His people are watching. There's 23 people watching, you know. We may see Prison Mike overdose on whatever someday, and Frederick will just keep streaming, pretending it's all part of the act. My gender would unfortunately give me away, but in due time, I will reveal myself when it's time to show Frederick what's up. Okay? Are y'all still going to send that email? Wow. Is Kiki streaming? I don't believe in genders. I think you can be whatever you want to be if you believe it. Well, we differ on that, but whatever. That's not the point of you being here. We don't have to have sexual, political talks. We're just here because you are providing information about something. Now, Bloated Kiki exposed. Have you had personal dealings with Mr. Kiki Frederick? What's his last name? Okay.
I would ask you how old you are, but I guess that would give you away too, right? We won't push for your identity to be revealed. Don't be afraid, though. Fear is a weapon. You know? You can't defeat, you cannot defeat Bloated Kiki being afraid. You know, that's not how this works. If you're trying to defeat Bloated Kiki, you have to stop being afraid. In my late 20s, I can tell you that, the Gooch says. Okay. So you are way younger than Bloated Kiki. You're younger than me. I am 33, you know. She's 28. Okama is 28. Right? All right, just confirming. We don't keep track around here like that, but once you get past 25, why count? Okay, and then I'm older, yes. Wow, so this has just been an enlightening stream. 7 hours worth. Plenty of, if you heard the story of what I went through for almost 36 months, damn, with Frederick, you'd understand why I'm hidden at the moment. I've wanted justice for a long time. 36 months is how many years? 12 times 2 is 24. 12 times 3 is 12 times 3, 36. 3 years. But you wanted to make sure that we understood the longevity, because 36 months has a different ring to it, which implies and suggests how long it's actually been that you've been dealing with this and keeping this burden and this secret. I can only imagine. I will not assume. I will not assume or imagine, but I can only imagine that nothing will shock me. Whatever you choose to disclose to me will not shock me about this person. Just like when a baby. Oh, Lord. You are a baby. You are a baby. Now, oh, Lord, have mercy on our souls. Get out of here, Chris Harper. Shut the fuck up. You fucking chomo enabler. I don't find it to be funny at all. Okay. Now we understand. See, I'm an adult, okay? And I know legally, by government law, you too, Bloated Kiki, are an adult, but I don't consider you to be an adult yet. When you hit the age of 25, now you're talking adulthood. In terms of you experiencing this big world full of predators, you know? But you're 19. And I usually don't allow 19-year-olds to participate in my live streams. It's too young for me. You feel me? But because you are talking about somebody who started talking to you when you were 16, we will entertain what you're saying even further. And now I'm pissed. Now I'm very pissed. You could be my brother. I have a baby brother, and I would hate to think that my little brother
is playing video games and someone like Bloated Kiki is preying on him while he's just trying to play Xbox, trying to escape the misery of teenagehood. Wow. Bloated Kiki hanging out with 16-year-olds. I see what you're, and see, I would get a lot louder. I would get a lot louder if my sister was not sleeping, but I see what y'all are involved in. Your little video game community, which I've already known about, which is why if you go to my community tab, I know there's a lot of posts, I post a lot of news, but if you keep scrolling, there's some post about the video game world being outed for a refuge for pedophiles. Okay? You know, gamers who seek out children through the gaming community, Courtney. I hope that's not anything because maybe you're just trying to protect the pedophiles, Courtney. You give me that vibe, sis. Do you prey on little teenage boys too, Courtney? You better speak up, bitch. Hop in the chat. You have time to message me on Facebook. You have time to watch. And I'm assuming you're watching, Courtney. You better listen to make sure what I'm saying so you can report back to whoever the fuck. Let me not find out, because I don't play video games, but I know there's a lot of pedophiles in the gaming community. It's such a pandemic. They were releasing footage and news clippings about this pandemic in the gaming community in 2019 and 2020. Let me find out that y'all are preying on teenage boys. The video gaming community is predominantly male. Predominantly. Let me find out that while you're playing Call of Duty, you're preying on teenagers, teenage boys. Let me find out. Because if that was my brother, 16 years old, and you, grimy cock Kiki, was trying to get in his little ear because his daddy abandoned him. Because let me tell you about my little brother, okay? His dad is a truck driver. He doesn't have a fatherly presence in his life. His mother doesn't spend any time with him, okay? So he's left to his own devices, and it's been my biggest fucking fear knowing he's the perfect pedo bait. That he would get on the internet and start interacting with people like you, Kiki. And if I fucking found it out, you're fucking dead. I don't need to call the cops. And that's what you tried to do, fucking Kiki. You're nasty fucking cock sitting there talking about CPN. Why didn't you call the cops? Some people don't call the cops when it comes to pedos, Kiki. You know this. What's there to call? And if the cops are watching, they understand. The niggas in prison understand. I know dudes in prison. What about it? Let me find out you're a fucking chomo, Kiki. Let me find out. That would not shock me. That would be the least shocking thing of 2021 to find out that Bloated Kiki is a fucking chomo. And he likes teenage boys. Y'all sit there, and I've been wondering, why do adults love playing video games? Because teenagers play them, and you prey on teenagers. That's what you fucking do, Courtney. And you're protecting them because you're involved, bitch. So now we're busting this wide open. Because there is no fucking reason. This is why the gaming community is such a fucking sickness. Because yes, when you play video games, anybody can be playing, but y'all specifically choose to play with people who are 16 and 17 years old. You should be playing other adults, play with them, but we're all on the, so in the gaming community, that's why it's a sickness. You can just be hanging out with anybody, 10-year-olds, 11-year-olds, 13-year-olds, because it's the big wide gaming community. We're all playing. You're sitting there hanging out with 13-year-old, and it's considered, it's the gaming culture. You're all fucking pedos. You're fucking pedos. Let me tell you something. You're 19 years old. I'll tell this to you, Bloated Kiki Exposed. Shut the fuck up. Let me tell you something about yourself. It is not your fucking fault. Shut the fuck up with that shit. Don't you ever say it's your fucking fault that you were 16 and it's your fault that an adult was preying on you. Shut the fuck up with that. Take that to the bank and cash the check, because I ain't tolerant blaming myself because some weird fuck adult wanted to prey on you. Don't you ever fucking say that. Don't you ever fucking say that. Not to me. Not to me. Now, Bloated Kiki wants you to feel it's your fault, because that's what chomos do. They make it feel like it's your fault. Believe me, I've been there. No, 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 baby. You don't tell me it's your fault what happened to you as a 16-year-old because a fucking adult was preying on you. You don't tell me that. No, 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 no. It was not your fault. He knew exactly what he was doing. Bloated Kiki, the chomo chaser. Chase yourself, bitch. Let me get Child's Play Ninja in the chat. Let me talk to his fat ass. And let's discuss how Bloated Kiki is the very thing he accuses fucking CPN of being. And let's figure that hypocrisy out in the white supremacy community. Pot calling the kettle black, as they say. You make me fucking sick. You make me fucking sick. I know why children end up falling prey to pedophiles. That's what pisses me off. And then here you come, an opportunity for an abandoned child looking for some fucking daddy, and here you come to supply the, get the fuck, oh, if it was legal, bitch, oh, the things I would do. The things I would do to you, Kiki, if it was legal. Thank goodness you have the cops, because let me tell you something, Kiki. The reason people like you are protected is because of the cops. Because if people like me didn't have to worry about dealing with the cops, if people like me didn't have to deal with the cops, and we're not allowed to do anything to you. So the cops technically protect the chomos. Technically. Yes, Kiki. The cops protect you from people like me who, if there was no cops or law involved, Oh, the things I would do to you, Kiki. But thank goodness you have the Canadian hitmen and the police to protect you from people like me. I know he's watching. Keep watching this, Kiki. Thank goodness for the cops, because it is illegal for someone like me to hunt down pedophiles and kill them. That's illegal. I would go to prison for killing pedophiles. It's illegal. So thank goodness for the great cops and whatever they call the mountain men in fucking Canada. What do they call them? The mountain men? I don't know. What is it? On the horses and shit? Thank goodness for them. Because that's what makes me violent. But you already knew that, Kiki. I've had many streams where I've talked about what I would do to pedophiles if it was legal. And you were sitting there like, yeah, me too. The Mounties. He'd send me docus about the war in concentration camps. Why? He has 2 sons. Why does he need a third one? If he wants to teach anybody about anything, why would a father sit there when he already has 2 sons? Why would he sit there and want to hang out with you? To teach you things on Skype, a 16-year-old? Think about it. Oh, so now he's playing Hitler, raising the youth. Okay, he's still a fucking predator. He's not a good enough history buff, apparently. I don't care about the history thing. I want to know why an adult is asking and wanting to hang out with a 16-year-old on Skype who's not his son to teach him about history. Any smart, intelligent adult would see something shifty about that. He's not your school teacher. You go to school, you go to history class, Why do you need him to teach you history? He has 2 sons. Why does he need a third one to indoctrinate into German white supremacy? He claims to be a Viking. There's nothing to do with Germany in that. So much shit, Kiki. You are a true scumbag. But see, Bloated Kiki exposed. Oh, no. Hold on. Let me scroll up. You met him through Xbox. But see, the Gooch has been dealing with Kiki for 3 years and is in his or her, I'm assuming you are a he, late 20s. Kiki doesn't like the she's, so I'm assuming you're a he, the Gooch. I don't believe my assumption is that far-fetched. Hanging out with 16-year-olds you met on Xbox. Predator. He rambles all the time about how Hitler had true Viking blood in him. Oh, so Bloated Kiki is pro-Hitler in concentration camps. So he's a Nazi. Is that what you're telling me? He told me to be proud of my heritage and my skin color and not to associate myself with people of other colors. There's just so much bad shit about this guy. If it was just one thing, like if it was just racism, but no, it's not. It's the fake drugs, it's the racism, it's the preying on children, it's the cheating on his wife and beating. I mean, how much more shit do you want to add? It's the German accent. I see. Are you raising the Hitler youth? Focus on your own children. I'm neither white or black either, myself. That's why he got mad at me, you see. Because I was live streaming on January 6, 2021, okay, about talking shit about white bullshit and the Proud Boys, and he got mad at me and made videos about me. Now I find out he white supremacist. And all this other shit. It sells fake. It's like there's so much shit on the list. Jesus Christ. I haven't even eaten dinner. I scarfed down a salad just to keep live streaming. I have chicken and vegetables to eat and sweet potato chips to eat with salsa. Oh, 88 is a Hitler number. You know what he reminds me of? If I didn't know better, this is a little story. When I was in Houston, Texas, one of the many things I experienced was with a racist group of people, and they wanted to kill me, long story short, because I didn't identify as white. It's those people in the garage on Hitler's birthday, 420, and they were talking about a chainsaw and taking me to a hotel and da-da-da, and they had the Knights Templar shit on, and he was talking about 88, and I had to Google it, and I'm like, oh, that's the Nazi. 88 is a big number for, Google it. That's a fucking that's a white supremacist number. 88, Hitler number, 88. I did that study a long time ago. When I was dealing with those people directly, I had to research it real quick to know what the hell was going on. So this dude identifies as the reincarnation of Hitler. Is that what you're telling me? Listen, I've read parts of Mein Kampf, and I've read Hitler's biography. Hitler liked to piss on Eva. That was his big kink. You can Google it. Hitler adored pissing on Eva. Well, don't worry about him knowing who the fuck you are. If he tries to threaten you, he threatens me, because you ain't gonna sit there and threaten a 19-year-old. I don't have time. If you threaten that person, you're threatening me. How about that?
Oh yeah, it's a neo-Nazi symbol, and they adopted it because the swastika became illegal in Germany, so they started using
Yeah.
1488.
Yeah, 14 and 88, yes. 88 is a Nazi is a symbol because the swastika became illegal in Germany, so they adopted 88. Yes, it's a neo-Nazi thing. Because, yeah, neo-Nazism is still alive. If I didn't know any better, I'd say my cousin Gordon's a neo-Nazi. He has the haircut and all. And now he's over in Germany. He's doing their bidding in Africa. Yeah. Fuck you, Gordon. You know, the shaved head and the swoop, you know? That's the Nazi haircut. You shave it on the side, you leave it long on the top.
That's what it was saying, it's SS.
Yes, it's SS. Yes, I know. Yeah, G-Easy. Hence Megan the Stallion. They like their big black bitches as bed wenches. Ah, God, it's sad. Yeah, who cares if he knows who you are? What's he gonna do? Well, we'll all see. That's the thing. If you let us know who you are, then if he comes after you, we know who did it. You know, Bloated Kiki, Frederick, the white supremacist. You shouldn't be afraid. That fear is a weapon. You know, be sitting there, be scared of somebody. That's how they control you, is making you afraid, and then you're afraid, so now they're in control of you. He's just Hitler. Don't worry. He's just a scrawny little person with a horrible mustache. You know. So what are you trying to do, Kiki? Like, what's your plan as a white supremacist? You trying to kill all of us? You know, you'd have to kill me too, because I'm not going down with you. I don't want to live in a white world. You know. So if you're going to kill all the black people, you better kill me, because I love black people. I love hanging out with them. I can't live in a world without black people, you know what I'm saying? So, Kiki, if you're trying to be fucking Hitler, you know, and kill all the black people, you're going to have to kill me too, bitch. Because I'm not going to be in a world of just white people. You're trying to make me stay to torture my ass. Like, fuck no. Kill me, bitch. Well, Kale Thompson. Damn, you're cute. Who are you? Who am I? I don't know. Who am I to you? I found you through BK's channel. Well, then who am I to you? If you found me through BK's channel, then you know who I am. I'm half black. Well, that's unfortunate for Bloated Kiki, the white supremacist. I know he's disappointed. Does being mixed count for anything? For white supremacy? It's the one drop rule. You're out, dude. Sorry. You're Bloated Kiki. He only likes white people, so you don't count. So sorry. You know, you've missed 7 hours worth of stream, so I'm not going to regurgitate everything that's already been discussed about Bloated Kiki, aka Frederick. He has a German name. It was never sexual. I don't care. He still preyed on you. We just played games like Call of Duty and discussed German history. Right. He is of German heritage. He said he was Viking. What is he trying to say? Vikings or Germans? Get out of here. Yes, if we look at the map, I don't have time. Frederick also attacked CPN for being half black as well. Really? Really? That's a talking point? You're half black. Like, what happens next? Was CPN to be ashamed? Who cares? And control Allah for being mixed race. Really? That's what he's attacking Control Allah about? You're mixed race. Like, seriously? God, I know some mixed people who are more supremacist than Kiki. Go check out Casey, bud. She's the supreme race. You didn't know? I know some supremacists that'll give Kiki a run for his little money. That little fake crack money you get in Kiki. Casey bud got big clout over you. She of mixed descent and she's supreme, bitch. Got the best of both worlds. And she believes that she's the best, bitch. I'm half black, but I look like Michael Pena, unfortunately. It's all right. We can't help what we look like. That's not the point. Who cares what you look like? It's about who you are, okay? He said Controlla should make a choice before she was allowed on his stream again. I almost feel bad for blocking her 3 accounts, but she was also coming at me sideways, so whatever. But that's stupid. She should... Who are these wackos who have gassed this dude at? Can you dance some more? No, that was just for Bloated Kiki, you know. As he put it, she danced for me. Yeah, I did. I said it in my live stream. He doesn't show the whole fucking live stream, you know. Well, see, what you don't understand, Kale, is that I was dancing on my live stream, and he took my fucking live stream and chopped it up into little bitty pieces, and that's what you saw. Okay? Yeah, he missed the whole chunk of it. You know, he wants to edit it out. Courtney sounds like she has a crush on you. Fuck her. Controlla Law has issues, but she doesn't deserve Frederick's hate over her being mixed. Nobody deserves anyone's hate for being anything in terms of who your daddy fucked. Seriously. I don't have time. Controlla was going to meet with Prison Mike. Good thing she didn't, right? Until she found out he was a drug addict in his late 40s. Leave it to the children to tell us the truth. Thank goodness. He has also taken CPN out of context. The good fairies are in the chat. The good fairies are in the chat. He has also taken CPN out of context by not showing the entire stream. Why does a 19-year-old and someone in their early 20s have more intelligence than all of the people that we're talking about? The maturity and the ability to articulate from somebody who's 19 years old and somebody who's in their late 20s is pretty incredible when I look at the geriatric channel. Bloated Kiki. Frederick's ammo is to cut up videos and to switch sound bites to make people say things they haven't said. Oh, I know, I'm aware. Yes. He likes to frame people in a certain light and then say he's just trolling. But my whole point is to Kiki, okay, this is where you're a pussified bitch, Kiki. If you're just trolling, then why are your people so pressed about my pussy? If it's just all fun and games. I'm not crying about the videos that you've edited of me, okay? Your people are the ones pressed over my pom-pom and what I've said regarding you. It's just good fun. We're just having fun. Prison Mike probably hasn't bathed since, well, see, I'm running out of steam. It's been 7 hours of roasting. All day. Frederick yells at his minions. Is this dude really think he's that scary? But what's so crazy is this. Bloated Kiki claimed to have some attraction to me physically, but I'm like, but I'm not white. I'm not your type. You know? I'm not your type. Why even pretend? He has a God complex. Oh, he can be broken down. He can. Don't worry. Frederick yells at his minions behind the scene. What is he like, yelling like Hitler? Does he like have group chats with him? Does he talk to his minions like one to one, or is it just through YouTube? Does he have them like their phone number to call them and scream at them? Like, how does this work in his world? You know, does he send them emails? How does he communicate with his minions? Does he have like a group text? How does it work? I don't know. You tell me. He has a Discord server where he barks at them in a group chat. Oh my God. What is his Discord? I've been hearing it. People have been inviting me to Discords, and I'm like, that sounds like Discord for me. Don't want it in my life. Oh, Lord. Look at this damn handwriting from 2003. My social security number's on the top. Perfect. Damn, I made a lot of money in 2003. Back when I worked for Chick-fil-A. Oh, this is a 2004 W-2. Oh, she gave me 2 then. Awesome. Let's see. I was in Frederick's Discord. I saw him yelling at DJ Zombie for making cooking videos and for talking too gay. And he didn't like that because he thought it might make the what is JJL? The juggalos look weak. Are you Christian? No, I'm not. I'm not Christian. What is the Discord server? The Juggalo Justice League. Okay. Ooh. Can you give me the Discord server? You can't work at Chick-fil-A if you ain't Christian. Sis, that was 2003. I'm currently not a Christian, but back then I lightly called myself one. The server is called BK's Handy Time. Can we find that on Discord? I don't know how Discord works. I keep being invited. I was invited to King Cobra's Discord. Apparently there's a bunch of Discords about me. I don't even know what it is. Oh, it's invite only. Okay. Huh? No, who cares? An invite. Oh. Do you have an OnlyFans? No, I don't. It's used by gamers. Oh, yes, I'm aware of that. Gamers love their Discord. And I mean that literally, Discord. Do I have an OnlyFans? No, I don't. But thank you for asking. Frederick changed the name of the Juggalo Justice League to TL because DJ Zombie's gays infected it. Oh, God. What kind of shit is this? No, fuck what Kiki thinks that he is. See, here's what you don't understand. Nobody can have power unless people give them that power. You know, I can be sitting here saying, I'm God, I'm the king. But if nobody's willing to believe that and feed me that idea and act in fear of me, I have no power over them. You know, people give you their power. So my question is, who are all these people who gives their power to Kiki to inflame him so highly and so largely? Because he doesn't have this all by himself. It's the people who gas him up. You know? That's what I'm interested in. because it's the people who feed into this that are like, yes, he has power. He wouldn't have any, quote, power if you didn't sit there feeding that and believing that and acting a certain way because of what he says. Like, why are y'all so afraid of this fucking guy? For real. Most booted me for trying to tell my story, so thank you. No problem. At least you said something real and interesting, unlike half the people in this 7-hour live stream. I'm glad I didn't end it. It's his top minions, Prison Mike, Fabian, and Courtney, that keep his power going. Who's Fabian? I've never heard that name. I know who Courtney is. I know who Prison Mike is, but who the fuck is this Fabian character? You know? They call themselves the Four Horsemen. It's funny how I've been using that term in a different way, talking about 4 other people. But now now we have the 8 horsemen of the apocalypse. Awesome. Fabian is the quiet one. He's the final boss, so to speak. Does he have a YouTube channel? Like, what's his deal? You know, I've never seen him, heard of him. I don't know about this person. Is he in his streams? You have a link? Ooh, the internet mafia. And then the actual kingpin. Okay. He comments. What's his @ name? Is it just Fabian? But I still don't understand how this works. Like, why do people sit there in an online community? He does his dirt with Frederick behind this. What a trashy group of people. Just fucking trashy. These are all grown adults, everybody. We don't know who's watching. I posted this on my Facebook and my Twitter, so there's no telling who's watching. I don't fucking know. You know, I haven't posted on that for a long time, but I felt the need to post and hashtag white supremacy in this fucking stream. So there's no telling who's watching this stream about white supremacists. I never talked to Fabian Trioxion. What does he have, like a pharmaceutical name? Never talked to Fabian. He is hard to reach. Only the elders speak to. What kind of cult do y'all have going on? The elders? What in the fuck is going on? The elders? What kind of hive thing, psychological shit y'all got going on? You need to speak on it, sis, sir, whoever, whatever. You need to speak on it. This is not good for you. I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. I can see through you. I'm on the outside looking in. I'm not inside of this thing being psychologically manipulated. You need to talk about it. Don't be afraid. If you live in fear, you're going to suffer even more, you know, more than you've already. Clearly, you've suffered enough. That's why you're here. I didn't know this was going to happen. You know? That's how I referred to them. Bloated Kiki told me to speak to them with respect if I wanted to stay in their Discord. And what kind of shit do they discuss on their Discord? Since it's invite only. Since we're talking about a white supremacist cell group, you know, how deep does it go? Enlighten me. Enlighten me, please, since the whole world is watching, or at least has access to watch. Clearly, the whole world's not watching. There's how many billion people on this planet, you know? But 23 people know 23 people who know 23 people who know 23 people. And then we're all connected. So, but we're just educating the world on white supremacy and a certain cell group of white supremacy. Nothing's going to happen, right? We're just aware. Yeah, that's white supremacy. You know that Hitler was the one who introduced meth to his troops? Little known fact, meth is a German invention. So they could supremely march, And we're talking about the pink swastika. Because most of what was going on in Hitler's army was homosexual sadomasochist activity anyways. And meth is a gay man's drug, first and foremost. Frederick has spoken about wanting to do satanic mantras on cam. He's a fake Satanist, don't worry about it. Wanting to be referred to as elders giving me chomo vibes. Oh, yes, of course. Yes, of course. But they have it on Discord, so it's private, Nobody else can see what's going on. His satanic shit's weak as fuck. If he's a Satanist, he's a weak ass Satanist. There's nothing impressive over there for me to see. Personally. Elegiste el sufrimiento. That's all I have to say for him, okay? Viendo el final de ti, okay? That's what I have for him. Elegiste el sufrimiento. Viendo el final de ti. We keep chanting that. I wasn't allowed in the private rooms, but I did hear a lot of nudity was going on there. Oh, I know. I know they're into weird, sexy, freaky shit in his group, which is what he has sexual blackmail on most of the bitches in his chat, so he can keep them in line because of sexual blackmail. So in terms of his dick riders and his cum buckets, I haven't been wrong in calling them cum buckets because of the things they're willing to do on camera for Kiki and his crew, correct? Correct. So it's not like I've been calling them out of their name. They're just like, how did she know? I know, because it shows on your aura, the cum stain on your aura. You're a cum bucket for Kiki and white supremacy. Aim at bullshit? That's why you need to take a Q-tip and clean around your fucking anus. Because don't talk shit to me, bitch. Aim at your own bullshit. Be quiet. Be quiet, bitch. Y'all bitches be mad at me because I haven't spread my ass cheeks for Kiki. It's that bitter hoe syndrome. You just mad because you offered your anus up, bitch. And you mad at me because I wasn't willing to do it. No, they into some sexual freakery. We already know that, though. We already know that. That is not news for us. We got some photos coming in, okay. Yes, we can utilize that at some point. I'm going to have to get off of here soon because my voice takes a certain level of vocal ability to hold a live stream for almost 8 hours. Stamina. But his people need to ask themselves some serious questions so we can proceed, in a certain legal manner. And I'm not talking about the government. I just follow a certain legal process of my own code, So that's what we're dealing with. And it's come to this, it's come to this. The guillotine is waiting, and it's not for me, okay? What would be the perfect death for you, Kiki? Since you like to wear a mask on your head getting chopped off would probably be the most appropriate. But we're not murderous over here. that's something you're into, so I'm sure you can arrange your own beheading all by yourself, Kiki, since you're the white supremacist. I feel like the things that you're into would be the best way for your karma to happen, you know? I'm just saying. Since you're into lynching, you know, you losing your head wouldn't be the biggest of fucking weirdness out of there, you know? Just saying, just for thoughts, food for thought. Can I say thank you to Okama? Yes, you can, actually. I'm very upset that that happened to you, though. Just letting you know. I'm pretty bothered by that. I know there's more for you to tell me. You have my email address. You and the Gooch can email me and tell me whatever the fuck you want to tell me. And don't feel ashamed to tell me anything. If there's one thing we don't do around here, it's shame. Whatever you've done, don't be ashamed about it. That is a burden. That's a prison. You've done it. It's already happened. Don't be ashamed of it. Bloated Kiki Expo says, can I say thank you to Okama? I was watching her live stream last night, and she was right about Frederick all this time. Thanks to Okama, I found the courage to speak up. Hashtag we stand with Okama. Hey. If that's, well, I'll let her speak for herself. I mean, let me take a break. Yeah. I'm glad I could give you the courage. I mean, I was just, you know, speaking for myself, but that's the whole point. If that made you feel good to be like, yeah, speak up for yourself, then there you go. There you go. Because he's the type of person in my past that I talked about this the other night that would have sent me into, and yeah. Go. Okay. Yeah. He's the type of person in my past that I would have, he would have sent me into an internal spiral inside of myself because, you know, I was insecure and I would have felt bad about what he was saying about me, and I just wouldn't say anything, you know, and I just end up feeling bad. But I've gone through this enough in my life, and most recently with the people of the likes of Hippie Island and Mayan Abaddon. And once again, this stems from my childhood with my parents, so thank you so much. I was afraid of the repercussions that would follow if I would speak up about what happened. I thought it was really mean he used your song against you. Yeah, that, you know, that's all he's got, though, because I'm like, at the end of the day, I was honest. That song was about me talking about how I had felt pretty much most of my fucking life. And I wrote that song from a position of having healed from those feelings. But in order to heal from that shit, I had to be honest about it. Something Kiki is not able to do and never will be privy to do because he's a coward and he's a pussy. So all he can do is what he attempted to do to me last night. Was that last night? Yeah, I guess it was. Which is try to use my honesty against me, but it doesn't work because that's the whole point. I wasn't hiding. I wasn't lying. It wasn't a secret. It's not like Bloated Kiki. He's a liar. He's the one with the secrets. I made the song. It's my honesty. You can't use my honesty against me to try to make me feel bad when I'm the one who's telling you, hey, this is what I've done. This is how I felt. All the shame, everything that I've done that typically people would not feel secure in to just talk about. I'm here. I made a song and I've talked about it. So what's the big deal? But that's the whole thing, because in the past, that used to be a point of insecurity for me. Yeah, and that's the thing. When I was doing the shit that I was doing last night, I was just going off of my feeling and saying, hey, this is what I want to do. You know, I didn't know that we would end up here. You know what I'm saying? All this would happen. I was just speaking
in the confidence of myself and in the security of myself and what I know the facts to be, irregardless what he's saying or trying to frame me to be. Because the point is the truth. I am who I am. So there's nothing for me to worry about or be afraid of, because it is what it is. And if what he's saying is true about me and I don't like it, well, then that's something I need to change about myself. It just so happens that what he was saying was not true. So it worked out. And it's just amazing to me, because the reason why I even got involved, this goes back to January 6th, 2021, when she was doing the live stream. And he got mad because she was talking about Proud Boys and the MAGA shit at the Capitol, and, you know, calling them pussies and bottom bitches and talking about white people. And then he got mad because she doesn't identify as white in his definition of white. You know what I'm saying? And I decided to say something. I'm confused about my sexuality. When you talk about your friend from high school, reminding me of my own situation and how Frederick told me it was a sin to be gay. And when he told you it was a sin to be gay, was that before or after you knew about him, in terms of him hiding his sexuality? Because the whole thing is, in terms of like, speaking for me in sexuality, period, is it natural? Like, if we go into that, is it necessarily natural for a female to be attracted to a female, male to be attracted to male, No, it's just as unnatural as somebody sucking dick or sticking a dick in an anus. All that's unnatural. But for me, like, this was for me personally, I got so fixated on the fact that I got so fixated on the sexual element for a long time, because this gets in the whole thing, like, I got so fixated on the sexual element of it all for a long time that I wasn't able to just look at any other behavior that I had, period, because I felt so ashamed from that. And then because that's the thing, like, this goes into my whole life, and my mom telling me I was gay, and, you know, how I was treated. Even before I even know what that is, I'm being told that that's what the fuck I am, right? So I already grew up with the preconceived notion about it. I grew up with the preconceived notion about myself based off of how I was treated. And there's many elements to go into this, but the entire point is, what my physical attraction to the same sex, it was based in my mother issues, my daddy issues, and my self-loathing, period. Like, that was solely based off of how I was treated as a kid, and the environment that I grew up in, and how that all led me to feel about myself, to the point where it's like the letter I was reading that night. That's the whole point. Like, there was so much wrapped up into that. I'm looking to Amon, which was my girlfriend at the time. I was looking at her to save me from the pain I was fucking feeling from my fucking parents. But at the same time, I'm looking at her to save me. I'm trying to save her, and I'm looking at her as a mother figure when she's the same age. So beyond the physical attraction thing, like of same sex and the sexual act, because that's just the icing on the cake, there's so many layers to a person that creates that final act. See, and that's the whole point. My parents were never there for me, and Frederick was kind of a second father to me, so I looked up to him. I've been driven by lust, and I felt very ashamed. All that information came from speaking to his wife and my mom before all that information came from speaking to his wife, Emma, long after me breaking contact with Frederick. Oh, I see. I've been driven by lust. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, it's funny how he's going to tell you a sin. Now, am I gay? Am I a lesbian? No, I'm not. But the whole point is, in order for me to get to this point now, I had to have been honest about being that person then. And not only honest, because that's the thing, I was out. I was an out lesbian for a few months, for 2 years of my life. He changed his attitude to me and basically shunned me. Well, that's not, being that you're 19, that's not the solution, because that's the thing. That's why he's not out of the closet, because look at what his father did to him, and he's never healed from that, and even getting to the root of why he feels like he's attracted to the same sex. It's more of looking for a mother or a father. That's what it is. You're looking for your father in another person. That's the conclusion I came to. And once again, there's many layers. At the bottom of that is self-loathing, like, and not being secure. But that hole is created from not having your parents. And I mean, I could get into the whole construct of civilization period and the personality that built civilization that Bloated Kiki loves to proclaim, being he's a white nationalist and a white supremacist, and who those people were. They were pederasts and pedophiles, and that was what I was talking about today. They claim ownership of having invented anal sex. So, I mean, the whole point is just to be honest about how the fuck you feel. Because am I going to sit here, like, because that one thing I'm not going to do, and I can't, I absolutely can't do it. Because when I came out in high school, and I only came out to the people that I was in school around, although my mom fucking knew. Of course, she's the one who wanted me to be that way. It was because of her that I ended up feeling that way, period. And my father, too. It was both of them combined. But what was I going to say? I was going to say something. Fuck, when I came out in high school. Oh, yeah, make no mistake. That's what I was going to say. This is how I can't lie. I have to say it true, because when I came out in high school, that was the first time. Most of it was just coming out to like my friends and everyone in school. But after that whole experience, it literally traumatized myself. I traumatized myself from that. Like, I ended up feeling worse about myself after the situation. And it didn't have anything to do with me necessarily feeling ashamed that I was doing that. It was just the fact that I did it made me feel bad. You feel me? And so then that's what sent me into Christianity, because I was trying to find an answer. Like, okay, because I had thought that was the solution. The whole point of me getting with Aman and being like, being open is because I thought the problem with me was that I was gay and that I wasn't open with it, and I just needed to go ahead and do it. And so I went ahead and do it, and lo and behold, I ended up feeling worse about myself. So it's not, that's the whole thing. I was just going off of my feeling. It's basic logic here. Oh, it actually did make me feel better. So I know that's not true. So what is true though? But that's the thing. I'm a kid. I'm 17. So I don't have a sense of myself because it's been destroyed by my fucking parents in the physical environment that I grew up in. So I go to the internet and Google, and that's when Christianity pops in. And so that's when I become a Christian. And that's when I was a reformed lesbian. That's what I considered myself then, a reformed lesbian, when I was a Christian. And then I was like, oh, the Christian doctrine's bullshit. And I'm realizing we're all, I was still lying. That's the thing. I was still lying to people around me, saying that I had been with this female, that female. I still felt bad about myself. But the main point, I was still lying. So I'm like, if the solution is just me being a Christian, but I'm still lying, and I can feel the people around me are also still lying, and we don't all really care about each other, then I know Christianity is just a cloak of shit. So then I dropped the Christianity, went to Hebrew Israelitism, then I dropped that, and then I just was like, okay, well, I guess I am gay because it seems to me that there's no truth. So I'm just going to go ahead and ride this out. And then I got to a point when I was 23 and I'm like, okay, yes, I'm a lesbian, I'm doing all this, but the core behaviors that's causing me so much turmoil is the fact that I'm fucking lying. And I'm afraid of my mom, and I'm afraid of my dad. So, I mean, Bloated Kiki can sit there. That's why it's funny to me now, even though I'm not laughing, because I'm like, bruh, I have done what you could never do and come out on the other side. I'm not confused anymore. I don't have secrets. I don't have sexual secrets. I'm not the one angry and taking out my repressed and suppressed sexuality out on other people. Because you don't have the courage to come out.
This is just so
It's like, bruh, like, it's so atypical, like a neo-Nazi that's a suppressed, repressed homosexual. Like, bruh, been there, done that, Kiki. If you ever want to talk about it, Bloated Kiki, I won't talk to you about it, actually, because fuck you. For real. You're how old? I don't have time. But yeah, I've been through the ringer already. That's the thing, like, bruh, there's nothing worse than having, in terms of scarier, there's two scariest things I've experienced, and this is why I could give two fucks about Bloated Kiki. The scary, I can go in order, but I'm just gonna list them. I love my lists. Number one, scariest thing for me was having to be honest to myself about myself. Okay? Having to admit that I'm a bitch ass nigga and I'm a hoe and I'm a coward and I'm a liar. All right? Number one. Number two, then having to, and it's not even chronological like that, but number two, having to say how I really feel to my parents. So you see, Kiki, when it comes to you and what you say about me and how you contort it, it doesn't fucking matter. And to Bloated Kiki expose, all I can say to you is just be fucking honest. Because bloated Kiki Frederick, neo-Nazi Fred, is a whole fucking lie. He couldn't be honest about anything to save his fucking life. That's why he's on the internet doing what he does. Because he can't be honest. He doesn't want to be honest, and he never will be honest. He's a total bottom bitch. And he's a whole ass predator. And that's all there is to it. Okay, hold on, let me make sure I've read. Not that. I mean, thanks to the both of you. Yeah. Okay. Here before you.
Good. That means, okay, I'm reading what Mythos said. He made a tribute video to all his cum dumpster trolls who got blocked today. Well, good. He needs to acknowledge those who serve him. That's what he has to do. I was going to suggest him do an appreciation round because he has to, make sure all his people, they're going to become daddy, 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 and he's going to have to do something, So that's what he did. But I was going to ask Bloated Kiki Exposed if Bloated Kiki Exposed has a little bit more time. Just a quick thing. It's not entirely quick based off the answer, but just the Courtney person, like
what is the deal there? That's something that doesn't make any sense to me in terms of why that person's there. Like, what's the deal? Like, why her? You know, it could be any female as the madame, you feel me? But she's the madame. Why her? You know? And how long has she been the madame, you know? Cracking the goddamn dominatrix whip and playing both sides of every fence. You know, these are the questions I have about Courtney. She is a player on the board, you know. I do see that, you know. She doesn't have the same imagery as Kiki, though. She's like she has the, you know, the dressed down look, you know. She's just a regular white suburban mom, you know, hanging out with a Satanist. It's some weird imagery for me, you know. She's there in her scarf and her shawl, drinking her goddamn wine and smoking her cigarettes, hanging out with an open white supremacist Satan on the internet. And she's very much involved in that. And I'm like, why you of all people, you know? It could be anybody in the madame's chair, but he chose Courtney, you know? Oh, is it because of her skin tone? Maybe, I see. He chose her as his top notch because of what she looks like, right? Good Aryan nation looking person. I can only assume. The white virgin. I mean, I don't know. I'm just wondering. This is just questions for later. You know, just because it's an affiliation, you know. Shout out to the 16 people watching. I hope Kiki's rubbing your clits and dicks right now, making you feel all cozy, because he's going to have to sing you to sleep tonight, right? BK's epic videos, lullabies with me. Daddy has to tuck you in tonight. We know. You go all crying to him because you got blocked.
And this is to Bloated Kiki Expose. You say you're confused. There's a reason why. If you don't want to be confused anymore, you don't have to be, and you know the deal. You know the deal. That's all I have to say. You already know the deal. So just trust yourself and be honest with yourself, and that's all you have to do.
Okay. Control La La has shared your video. Okay, sis. Spread the word. Spread your legs. Share it. Share it. We want everybody to know about the white supremacy group. Everybody share this video. And the neo-Nazi Bloated Kiki. We need everyone to know about this dope kingpin, predator, white supremacist. Tell everybody. Make him famous. Make him famous. So far, let's go down the rap sheet. You know, if we've all been paying attention, we got he preys on teenagers in the video gaming community, specifically Xbox. Okay, watch out. Make sure your children aren't hanging out with the neo-Nazi Bloated Kiki. Number 2, he sells fake drugs, but he's a real drug dealer. This is a bad movie. This is a Tarantino flick. I can see it now. This is a Tarantino movie. He's a real drug dealer, but sells fake drugs. Bath salts and what is that shit called? Spice. You know? The list goes on and on. He beats on his wife, Emma. His name is Frederick. He lives in Ottawa, Canada. He's got a Knights Templar tattoo, right? Or is that a fake? I'm assuming it's the real picture. So he's got some tattoos, you know. The who? I don't know. He's 5'9". He lives in Ottawa, Canada. His name's Frederick. His wife's name is Emma. 2 children. That's not the rap sheet. That's just his stats. You know, he's a neo-Nazi, white supremacist. What else? The fake drugs. He sets people up, you know. He beat up CPN with a lawn chair. He makes derogatory remarks about people's skin tones, people that are in his group, apparently. I'm like, wow. He posturized himself to me, you know. I sense something there under the surface, though my spidey senses are never wrong. There was something seething underneath. It probably about killed him to say hello to Okama. Oh, she's black. And she didn't say hey back. And she had a moment where she's like, was almost feeling bad. And I'm like, she's like, but no, I didn't feel like saying hey to Bloated Kiki when he popped up in my chat. And I'm like, and now we see why. Okama didn't want to say hello to a white supremacist. Good for her. Her spidey senses led her correctly. You're not wrong. See, we're not wrong about people, Kiki. I mean, I'm just amazed that you were able to keep up the act for so long. But then again, if it's easy to keep up an act in a chat. You know, it's not like you have to do a lot of acting. It's just you sitting behind a keyboard typing or on your phone. It's not like a lot that goes into that. So I can't say you were acting hard, you know. Just say a few words here and there. I know. And then you have the audacity, Kiki, and the last time you popped in my stream before I blocked your bitch ass on some, we could have been friends. Oh no, we could have never been friends. No. We could have never been friends. Boring Square said, I told y'all Kiki was full of shit from the start. Maybe it did, but let me find out on my own. Which I knew he was on some fuck shit the moment he popped up in my chat. Trust the process, okay? You don't have to try to save somebody all the time, all right? I knew he was on bullshit. It was very obvious, but I just wanted to play it out, you know? And play it out we did. And he jumped the gun and allowed me to see sooner than later. Because who wanted to drag this shit out who wants me to be affiliated with white supremacy? I couldn't stomach it. And it just so happened to align on the day that me and Kiki were no longer, quote, internet cool, was the day that the Capitol siege happened. It all happened the same day. The Proud Boys, white supremacists, failed at their storm the Capitol. I mean, they succeeded in a few places, but what they were really trying to accomplish did not happen. Wah, wah. And that same day, in a live stream where I was talking about that specific happening, Kiki was in the chat being mad at me. And that's what started this whole thing in terms of his videos. Never forget January 6, 2021. We will never forget. Okama's going to get it tatted. The day that we stood up to a white supremacist is the same day that the white supremacists failed at the Capitol. Perfect fucking alignment. This is a true story, ladies and gentlemen. Bloated Kiki, that same person who's been in my chat for almost 2 months, kissing my ass. Oh yeah, choo, type 80, because it's typed, you know. Type. So we played it out as long as we could, you know, just doing the damn dance. I knew there was going to be a day that he would come for me. I knew it. I could feel it when he was watching. Because I'm like, this dude doesn't vibe with me. He hates nature and he hates black people. 2 of the peoples that I love. He hates animals too. 3 people. If you hate nature, animals, and black people, you're not my kind of people. And so he couldn't hold it in a second longer. because I was talking about one of his trigger points, and I knew he was getting triggered when I was talking, but I just kept talking, and he got bitter and mad, and that's why he started making videos about me. It's okay. I win, you lose. You lose. And then, what day is it? Today's the 11th. So 5 days later, we find out and have confirmed that Bloated Kiki's a wife beater, not a white supremacist. We already knew that, though. We've been saying that for days now. We know you're a white supremacist. You're a neo-Nazi. You're gay. And you sell fake drugs. You're a dope dealer. I mean, but not just any dope dealer. You're a dope dealer who sells fake cocaine and fake weed. I can't get enough. And we're supposed to be afraid of you, Frederick? Friedrich. The Reich. Shut up, bitch. Let me slap you in a Nazi salute across your thick Neanderthal skull. Be quiet. Seriously, Kiki. Bloated hee-hee is more like it. Bloated ha-ha. Okay, ha-ha. Heil. Heil. Over there on your Heil, Hitler. Hitler's dead. Give it up. No. Don't let it go. But just know Hitler's dead. Hitler's dead. He's not in Cuba with Tupac. I know y'all white supremacists really want to believe Hitler didn't die in that bombing. Oh, they believe that he left and he escaped and he's somewhere safe even today. They do believe that. Just like certain people believe Tupac is in Cuba. I say there's more of a chance that Tupac is alive than Hitler. And Princess Diana too. Princess Diana wasn't in that car. Of course not. She's in somewhere Bahamas, the Cayman Islands with Mohammed. You know, she was a victim of fucking white supremacy. She just wanted to be with an Arab dude. Y'all wouldn't leave her the fuck alone. Jesus. Poor Princess Diana. She didn't have a chance her whole life. She didn't stand a chance. That's why I give her and Britney Spears a break. Leave Britney alone. Leave her the fuck alone. You fucking white supremacists. Organizing Britney's life. Because white supremacists organized Britney's life. They did. And you love white supremacy. Oh, I could do. I'm running out of steam. It doesn't seem like it. It's just my throat. I could do a whole stream on white supremacy and Britney Spears. And Britney, if you're watching somewhere, just know we know what they did to you, sis. We do. But that's neither here nor there for bloated fucking bottom over there. Bloated anus. Bloated rectum over there. You're such a disappointment. You know, you're such a disappointment. Is that what your mother said to you when you were a child? You're such a disappointment, you know, probably. And your father too. You're such a disappointment for making out with that dude in high school. You're such a disappointment. But see, my job is not to do is to make you secure in yourself, Kiki. The same way that you've talked shit about me, you should be secure enough to take it. And I'm sure that you are. I'm sure that you are. You're able to take this. Of course. You're just trolling. I know. Me too. It's all kikis and kakas. We're just here in good sport of the trollalos. Lol cows, as you call them, on your Kiwi farm fucking forum, right? Yeah. It's also hilarious that you prey on 16-year-olds in the Xbox community, Kiki. That's also a lol cow for me. Not in the sake of I think it's funny for anyone to prey on children, but it's funny that you have the audacity to talk about anybody preying on children without talking about yourself first. You should keep yourself as the first priority to talk about, Kiki. Shout out to Child's Play Ninja. And that's why you don't like CPN, because he knows how to spin just like you. Spinny, spinny, spin. Just like you, Kiki, and it drives you crazy. You met your match in hell, CPN. And you beat him upside the head with a lawn chair? Is that what they say? And you're selling crack and cocaine and all this fake cocaine to these people, you know? Running across the border and shit with your expired visa. That's so lame. Your expired visa, you come into the US to sell your fake weed and your fake cocaine. We don't want it here. We want the real powder, not this fake shit. That's the Canadian shit, man. Always with some lame shit, man. That's why I don't know if you know this, Kiki, but in America, Canadians are lame. That's why when Drake was known to be Canadian, we didn't know for sure if he would make it. Because they're like, Canada, you know? What's in Canada, you know? You know? What's in Canada? I know nothing about it. Nothing. Nothing. We know nothing. We don't care. That's the point. We don't care. We like it down here. But now that we know you're a Canadian, oh, it's even lamer. It's even lamer. I never knew that where you're from could be so lame, but it is because you're from Canada. And I will write on you for that. You're Canadian. Remember that. Know your place. You still live under, and then that's what makes it even more funny that you're over there talking about, I'm free. Like you live in democracy. You live in a goddamn monarchy over there. They have the queen shit everywhere. It's on your currency, the queen. Believe me, I've been in Canada to know this. I went to the ATM to print out the currency. I know the currency in Canada has the queen's face everywhere. The queen, the queen, the queen. Serve your queen, Kiki. You're not in democracy. You don't live in America, but you want to profit off American money when you come over here selling your fake crack. Don't do that. You go come to our country and sell your fake crack. How dare you? Now we got big problem, man. We got border issues, man. See, we gonna keep you Canadians the fuck out of the US now that we know what the hell you're doing in our country, selling your fake weed and fake cocaine. That's the Canadian shit. Fuck you. We don't want your Canadian trash. Keep it up there, man. We don't want that shit here. Keep your fake cocaine, your bath salts. So it's you that has been spreading that shit down in Miami. It's you people in Canada. You bitter bottoms up there. Bitter that you can't cross the border. Who's fighting to get into Canada? Some dumb fucks. That's who. You know what I learned when I lived in Florida? All the raggedy ass geriatric Canadians migrate down to Florida for the winter because they can't handle it where they're from. We call them snowbirds. They migrate from Canada to rest their white geriatric asses in the Florida sunshine because they can't handle the cold where they live. Fuck you, geriatric fucks from Canada. Cunts. Total fucking cunts. Canadians are cunts. Cuntadians is what you are. You're snobby for no reason, like you have something to be proud of. I was not impressed when I went to Canada. It was so boring. I couldn't wait to get across the border in Michigan. I was excited to see Detroit. Nobody's ever excited to see Detroit. I was so happy to leave Canada. Horrible place. Horrible. I remember when I crossed from New York, I left New York City, right? To go up that way, you know, because of Toronto right there, right? And I remember the air shifted and I had a problem breathing. And I was like, something's different, the air here. And I started having breathing problem there. I did. Big time. The air was thin like helium. I was like, why does the air, I remember turning to the Jamaican bitch that I was around at the time. I said, why is the air like breathing in a helium balloon? Oh, this is just how it is here. Okay. We need to leave Canada. Horrible. Horrible. Never again. I remember feeling upside down when I was there. I felt all turned around, you know. I'm like, my directions was all fucked up, you know, because I'm so high, you know, near the Arctic Circle. The closer to the Arctic Circle you get, the crazier you get. Magnetism, it's all fucked up. They're crazy up there in Canada. Crazy. They're fucking weird. Fuck you. No, people from Canada. Well, I'm from Canada. Oh, I'm talking about Bloated Kiki. Fuck you. You're from Canada. Be quiet. Why are you in American business? You know? Keep your white supremacy across the border, bitch. Why are you dragging your neo-Nazi shit to America? We don't... Keep your shit across the border. Why is a dude from Canada leading a neo-Nazi group in America? Is what I need to know. Why is a fucking Canadian named Frederick leading a white supremacist group in America? Answer the fucking question. And why is a fucking Canadian named Frederick selling fake cocaine and fake weed across the border in America? How is he getting it across the border? Is he bringing it from Canada? So you're hanging out with feds, is that what it is, Kiki? You cool with one of the Border Patrol agents? Just tell us about how it works for you, Kiki, when you sell your fake cocaine and fake weed. Break it down for us. Break it down, sis. Who was your boyfriend in high school, Kiki? Tell me. Who were you making out with it? And that's what caused your dad to beat your ass into a coma. Who was he? Was he older than you? Was he younger than you? What grade were you in? When you did kissy face with that dude. You know what I'm talking about. There's a face that comes to your mind immediately. Do you still think about him sometime? Tell me. You think about him sometime, Kiki? I would if I were you. You can never forget your first true love. 8 hours and 32 minutes writing on you, Kiki. This is a new record for you. But back to the fucking fake. I'm gonna write on it until I can't write anymore. That one little cup of coffee gave me so much energy. That when I got to the gas station, it was the tiniest of cups. And I was falling asleep in the car. I'm like, this is... And I drank that shot of coffee, and I have been energized for almost 12 hours now. Just a little cup of coffee. Thank you, liquid Viagra, or Adderall, or meth, or cocaine, anything that gives you stamina. And you're like, here comes the cum buckets. You're still talking? Ha ha ha. And you're still sucking dick that doesn't want you? You're still on drugs? We can laugh also with you. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette for both of you. All of you cum buckets. You cum dumpsters. How much did Kiki pay you to show your ass on Discord? Answer that question. When everybody in your group has seen your anus, bitch, you don't get to talk about me. White supremacist cum bucket that you are. Good thing your king is shouting you out in his special video. This is like a really bad children's show where they do the characters. This is the Teletubbies. It's giving me Teletubby vibes. Pinky Winky, Dipsy, La La, Po. Teletubbies, say hello. That's Kiki's video in proudness of his trolls. I mean his cum dumpsters. Tinky Winky. Dipsy, la la, po. All the others in Teletubbies say hello. Oh, that's the one. There's only one. I have so much information just stored in a file cabinet on the left side of my brain. Okay? And that makes the right side of my face heavy. Because it's the left hemisphere, right side of the face. So, yes, I do have a lot of info in here. And so the right side of my face is weighed down. So the more I talk, the more I alleviate that. But yeah, the file, the PD, I have researched the shit I've read years ago and I have it bookmarked in my brain. It is the Pink Swastika PDF, yes. Read that, it's great. It's like I read all this shit for this one moment because I've never utilized this information. You'd be surprised how much research I've done over the years, just reading, and I've never talked about it. And it's like, it's the perfect fucking day to let it all this research about neo-Nazism and white, I've just kept that private. I've studied white nationalism privately, you know. The apricity, the forums that I told you about yesterday in the chat, I've had them tucked away for years. Because I've never dealt directly with white supremacists until today. So I've tucked away this information for 5 years. Technically 6, because it was 2014 when I was in Miami that I did all this research. But I remember where I was when I researched it. To be used today. 6 years in the making. All these 6s. 6 likes, 6 years. And don't forget the day, January 6th. So that's 3 6s, bitch. We have our hex, ho. 6 likes, 6 years. January 6th. The numerology. And today's January 11th, the Twin Towers symbolism. Somebody's gonna go Osama on your ass, Kiki. You know? I know you love Muslims, don't you? I do. I love Arabs. Why would I not? They have great food. Have you ever had Arabic food? And their music is wonderful. Have you listened to their music? It's very nice. You know? And their coffee. Now, don't sit there and talk shit on the Arabs when they got some supremely great coffee. And the hookah. Don't talk shit to me about Arabs. And the belly dancing. Yeah, fuck the Arabs. You fuck Dubai? Is that what you're telling me? What? See, if I was an Arab, this is what I would do anytime somebody said fuck me. Excuse me, what? Oh, you don't need the oil. Got it. Well, we'll just go back to, we'll just close our gates and enjoy our city in the desert. Bye-bye. You don't need this oil? This is how it really goes between the president of, you know, the big wigs and the Dubai people. They talk shit on the Arabs and like, oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll raise the prices again. No. No, Sheik. No. Oh, no. We're going to raise the prices one more time. You talk shit about my people. Better be quiet. Talking about us being terrorists. Oh, no, Sheik. No. Well, I heard what you said, Donald. You were just in Dubai enjoying all of the prostitutes in Dubai, Trump. Don't talk shit about Dubai. So many white dudes go to Dubai to get their dicks sucked, okay? You do know that Dubai is the new Vegas, you know? We've heard about what the cum buckets do in Dubai. They get paid to be shitted on, you know, and pissed on. Hey, $20,000 for somebody to shit on you? Would you do it? You probably would. A lot of these bitches, ask Casey, but she's in Tulum tanning her tush. She's a whole, she knows. She gets shitted on and she eats shit. We know this. We're not wrong about that bitch. Feces face Casey, bud. But we're not talking about that white supremacist today. Okay. We know she's a white supremacist. Her brother's a white supremacist. And we know they fuck each other. We know this too, moving on from the original 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. We rode that bitch out of Florida. She now in Tulum, selling her pussy in Mexico. Damn. Well, you gotta get it how you get it. But moving on. I just cannot get over the fake cocaine, you know? I can't get over the fake cocaine. The bath salts. How does that work? What are bath salts? Let's break it down. Let's get the chemical makeup of what Justin Cognito says. Is this what you're literally doing, or did you just put an emoji? Because you know the emoji is supposed to reflect what you're actually doing. Are you doing this, Justin? You better be. Don't be lying behind an emoji. Don't do that. Is that the face you're making right now, Justin Cognito? You better be doing that face right now. Let me not find out that you're not actually holding this pose. I stumbled across this channel, curious what your content is about. So many lies in one statement. But hey, let's play a game, Justin. Let's play a game. Clearly you want to play with me, Justin Cognito. Emphasis on the SCN, the JSCN. Cognito, Justin Cognito. I stumbled across this channel. Did you trip over another one to get here? You just stumbled, like you tripped into this channel? Just curious about what this channel's about. Yeah, right, Justin. You'll have to do better than that. We don't believe you. So sorry. If you're going to troll me, come better than that. I was looking up lives. No, you weren't. I don't believe you. But even if you are telling the truth, I don't care. That's what this channel's about. But we were talking about Bloated Kiki's selling of fake cocaine and his white supremacy is what we were talking about when you stumbled into the chat. We've been discussing white supremacy and a white supremacist group on YouTube, or at least he has a YouTube channel, for the last almost 9 hours. I've been doing most of the talking, so my voice is going to be gone tomorrow, and I'm okay with it because I have other things to do. Believe me, I do. This was a special day. This will not happen tomorrow. I won't even have a voice tomorrow. But we've been discussing Bloated Kiki being a white supremacist, a neo-Nazi, a dope boy who sells fake cocaine, otherwise known as bath salts, and fake weed to people in America. And he lives in Canada. And he beats his wife and he preys on 16-year-olds on Xboxes, on the Xbox community. It's a lot, you know? It's a lot. It's a lot. Why am I even getting updated that Control Lala is sharing my video? I don't get it. I need to smoke a fucking cigarette is what I need to do. Excuse me for a minute. We're closing up shop. Everybody take an exhale. Okay? I need to get some more water. We're closing up shop, people. Okay. We're closing up shop, so if anybody else has anything they want to fucking say it now. Now that we have a full 360-degree scope of this situation, honestly, I mean, y'all tried it, but you didn't get very fucking far. And it's sad that you would even set yourself up like that. You should have just stayed fucking quiet, Kiki, and kept your emotions to yourself regarding my comments about white stupidity.
But now you set your fucking self up, bitch. So don't get mad at me when you took the first shot at me, bitch. Now you look really fucking stupid. And everybody affiliated with you looks stupid to me. And here's what you don't understand, Kiki. My opinion is what matters to me. Not your opinion or anyone else's opinion, because my opinion matters to me. So when I say you look stupid, I mean you look stupid to me. And my opinion of me and you matters to me. Fuck anybody else in the room, bitch. And you, Kiki, look stupid to me. And the unfortunate fact for you, Kiki, is the moment that I see directly through you, I can never unsee it. So there will not be a fucking moment after this live stream that I will ever recant anything that I've said. You might be wishing that I would, hoping that I do, but you will be hoping in vain, okay? These are all facts. Everything that I said in this live stream, I do not regret. I said sober. I was not on any drug or under any influence of alcohol. I've been fully sober since midnight of January, when January 1st came into existence. I'm not drinking alcohol. So no drug influenced me to say anything like some of you cum buckets. And since we now know that you, Kiki, it's confirmed, are a dope dealer, you don't have any room to say anything about anyone when it comes to drugs, bitch. So be quiet. Shut the fuck up. So Kiki, aka Frederick from Canada, here's the deal, sister. Tomorrow will come for some of us, and for some of us it will not. That's a riddle for you to figure out. All right? Whatever it implies to you or translates to you is your reality, not mine. Okay? And whatever happens between now and then has nothing to do with me when it comes to you. Do you understand that? And when I wake up in the morning, starting a brand new day, I'm not doing this again, bitch. You might hope, but you can hope, just like the people who lined up at the Capitol hoped, but doesn't mean it's going to happen, okay? Hope is a dangerous drug for people like you, Kiki. Hoping and hoping, and that's all you have is a hope and a horizon that you will never fucking reach. Chasing horizons. Jesus. So when I wake up in the morning, I have business to attend to that does not involve you and your cum buckets and your shit stains. Okay? Now, I will most definitely be on your mind, but you're not going to be on mine. Okay? So while you try to sleep this evening, because we're mostly, where is Ottawa? I don't even know where Ottawa is. Isn't that unfortunate? Not important to me. Is Ottawa on the west side of Canada or the east side? I don't know. So we don't know what time zone you're in. Okay? What time zone is Ottawa? Somebody tell me. Eastern Standard, Central, Mountain, Pacific, let me know. But as you try to sleep tonight, Kiki, just remember this. I don't have any enemies. So if you claim to be my enemy, or if you claim me to be yours, I don't claim you. Okay? Because for me to be your enemy
That's possessive, meaning you possess me as your enemy. And for you to be my enemy means I possess you. And believe me, Kiki, I don't want to possess you at all. I want to dispossess you, okay? We're going to dispossess you, satanically speaking, since you're Mr. Satanist, okay? We're going through dispossession, all right? And everyone that you're affiliated with also belongs in this category, along with other people that I see as your same kind. You're all being dispossessed, okay? We don't claim you. We don't want you. White supremacists, pedophiles, rapists, sexual deviants that you are. Okay? Liars, to include that, liars, dispossessing you. We don't claim you in my realm. Hopefully we are clear, but I don't live through hope. So as long as I'm clear here, that's all that matters. Because your energy, bloated fucking Frederick, does not exist here like that. You don't have dominion over me. I have dominion over thee, okay? And that's how this works. Fucking flatulent fuck. So enjoy your white supremacist dreams and neo-Nazi nightmares. Enjoy your fantasies of bloodshed and concentration camps. Okay? Lil' mama, yes, you should probably go to sleep. You should. Take care of your mental health, bitch. Please do. You've been watching for a while. Go get some rest. Go sleep. Let little Kiki give you a lullaby. Okay, bitch? We'll make sure you go away. Goodbye, bitch. Goodbye, bitch. The cum bucket that you are. Goodbye, bitch. Goodbye. Okay? Goodbye, bitch. Run back to your white supremacist master. Good night. Shh. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. And if that mockingbird don't sing, Mama's gonna buy you a diamond ring. And so on and so forth. Okay? I'm glad we're all understanding. It's beautiful. And I will be receiving emails and I will read them. And at some point I might speak on them, depending on the content of said emails regarding Frederick. Depending on the content of the emails, I might speak on them. So go make some videos, Frederick. You have 9 hours of content to work with. Okay? We want to make sure you have plenty of content to work with. Okay? I'm not going to sleep yet. I drank a cup of coffee around noon, and I'm still riding that wave. So, I'm going to be up for a little while. But I'm not going to be on here. I'm going to be doing some research, okay? I like to let you know what I'm going to do, so you can be prepared, Kiki. And you won't believe that I'm coming, and I told you I am. You feel me? You don't, I know. But it's cool. As long as I know that I'm coming, that's all that matters, right? So good night. Sleep tight.
Don't let your hemorrhoids bite. And all that jazz. And to all the white supremacists worldwide, tickety-tock goes the clock. You're soon to be off the block. Please stop smoking the crack rock. Goodbye.